You said
I
what
learned
happened?
it from white men. I learned it from the system. How the system. This is how I
But that's
learned how
not
to
a
be.
white man thing. That's an American thing to
No,
pimp.
this is how I learned how to be a successful pimp. You set it up the same way like you do a job. First off, you make them change who they are when they come to approaches you, right? First off, you got to find something that they need, a need of theirs. Let's say you meet a woman at the shelter.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a place for her to go. So when she come talking to you, you make her have to change how the way she talks to you. That same way we got to do in the interview, right? You got to make her present herself like she wants to be. She wants this,
I get what you're
and
saying.
then, and then as she start pimping for you, you give her promotions. You give her more money, a bigger title, more respect. Not all, not a, not. Don't give her 100% respect. You give her a little bit more respect than the rest of the hoes.
So who pimping you, JP?
That main hoe gonna make sure all the other hoes fall in line. That's her being a supervisor. This is
But
how it's a system.
but
Go ahead.
JP, who's pimping you, big bro? Like who pimping you, bro? We
I think
all part of the
I'm
food
no
cycle.
longer getting pimped no more.
Nah. We all part of the food cycle out here. Every single last
I
one of us.
agree. I agree. But I'm a difficult hoe. I'm not sitting up there bowing down. I'm finding
What?
that to the point
You're
where
a difficult hoe. That's what
because
you
I look
said?
at all black men, all black people. I look at all black people in America like they hoes.
But why you putting these white people on this pedestal, bro?
Because it's not about that being on a pedestal. I'm putting them where they are.
Nah, it is. You putting them on this
I don't
infamous
care if you don't
pedestal.
want to acknowledge it.
No,
The truth of the
I
matter
acknowledge
is,
it, but it doesn't make
when a white
Go
man
ahead.
walk down your block and you selling dope, you gonna be all scared.
I
When
live
you
around white
driving down
people.
the
They
street
don't.
and the police get behind you, you gonna get shook.
I live near white people, right, JP, and they respect me. Like I don't know where, and even if they didn't respect, I wouldn't give a fuck because at the end of the day, that does not stagnate my growth as a black man. Period. You think that this could stagnate and you calling us butlers and all that shit going to make that turns me into a juggernaut. To be honest,
What?
it turns me into a juggernaut. It actually makes me stronger. The more that you think that, oh, black man, we only can't.
So
There's a
you really
certain
believe
level.
that you
No,
strong?
that makes me stronger, nigga. That makes me.
You really believe that you strong?
It makes me stronger. I don't care if the next nigga think he weak because of a white man. What he think he.
So you really think that you are strong?
Yes, I'm not weak. I wasn't raised to be weak. I wasn't raised to be a weak
How are
nigga.
you strong with no unity? You don't got nobody, bro. You a black man in America and your own
Well,
race
everybody in my circle is doing good. I can't speak upon everybody else, JP. It's gonna be ones that fall short.
But that's a problem, though.
What's the
That's
problem?
a problem.
What's the problem?
You can't beat the world by yourself. So by you being an individual makes you weak. It makes you vulnerable. You don't have no backing. If something happened to you or any of the sort, you don't got no backing to protect you.
I have
Like every other
family.
race.
I can't expect everybody to be there for me, JB. That's being a man, bro. Like the road to being a man is a lonely road. You should know that of all people.
Okay, what makes white men powerful? What makes other races men powerful? You know, it's not them individually. It's a unified thing. Mexicans is powerful in numbers.
JP, you know it's poor white people, right?
In numbers. Whites is powerful in numbers. If you catch most white people by themselves one-on-ones, you probably can beat the shit out of them if they didn't take no martial arts class.
JP, who
right?
you think is
They move the military.
All right.
The military is powerful in numbers, and they shoot you from a distance. They got all of this stuff to protect them, thousands of millions of people. That's what makes them stronger. Not no one motherfucker. Is you cool? Go ahead, my brother.
You had JP. Yo, read the money. Read the money, JP.
Quadruple B's. That's what number goes at the quad when it's 5 of them? Quad plus uno. B say, JP, you need to get out of your shelter.
Hey, JP, you know I feel like we are united, bro.
No, we are not. Limited boss rolled with me for a month.
My tax money feeds you, your babies, and I want y'all to eat. I want y'all to be good. I want
Let me
y'all to
finish. Let me finish the super
go ahead,
chat.
bro. I'm sorry.
Limited boss roll with me for a month. Your whole worldview will change. And hell no, ain't from CT channel. Oh, he ain't from CT channel. So, bro, the moment you bung up money, that's how I know you're not powerful. You keep leveraging the white man's tools
My
to make yourself
resources is
feel greater
power,
than what you
JP.
are.
My resources is power, bro. Me owning stuff, me putting myself in the best position. Period. Not even just for me, my kids. I can hand my kids down, so I can hand down. My father can hand down his property. And yes, I know where you about to go. Oh, you got to pay the white man taxes. You got to do it. Well, guess what, good brother?
Pretty much.
That's everybody. That's even white people pay taxes. Like even
But
white
it's
people
their
on welfare.
program.
Like,
It's their program. It's not yours.
but you can even benefit
Five,
off.
five plus uno B's $5 said the average white man make 52,000 and has a high school education. How is that powerful?
Yeah,
That's a lot. That's a
no,
lot of.
no, no. That's right. He's right.
They might have social privilege. That's what make them powerful, but that's not power, bro. Social privilege is very powerful, and I think that they lied about those stats.
Hold on. Follow. How am I in the cage? How am I in the cage? I'm not in the cage, bro. I'm
I
pretty
think that
good. I don't.
I think
I
that
could go.
you don't really much know any better.
JP, I do, bro. I think that y'all don't know any
How old
better.
is
It's
you,
like
Joey?
it's a society. We the same age, JP. We 40, bro.
Bro, you is 40 and you still believe in this shit? In a tooth
Believe,
fairy? Santa
believe in
Claus?
the. This ain't
Santa
no
Claus?
tooth fairy shit, bro.
Come
I'm
straight to
living it.
the ghetto.
Hey, JP, can you literally go anywhere you want right now due to your circumstance? And I'm not trying to use my money because I really do feel like my
That's not a
money,
state of freak, bro.
my taxes go towards your welfare, take care of your babies, and I'm all for that. I want you to get welfare and actually, unlike everybody else.
No, yo, it's not coming. Is you willingly playing for that?
Yeah,
No, you are not. If it was left up to you, you wouldn't pay for it.
I would.
The white man system is punking you to pay for this. Because okay,
Go
let me ask you for
ahead.
$25. Would you give it?
$25. Now
Yeah.
you're a well efficient, grown, strong man, so you got to
So that's
earn this
why the
money
white man
hard.
had to dig inside of your pockets and take it and give it to me.
No, you're gonna have to work physically to get this money out of
But
my
that's what I'm
pocket.
saying. What I'm
But my
saying is,
funds just don't go
I know
towards
y'all not
welfare.
doing
It
it.
goes towards other things too. These cops,
Well, that's
police, the
how I know
fires.
y'all not doing it willingly. Because if I ask you for the tax money to take care of my lifestyle, you're gonna say hell no.
You
So
gotta
the
work,
white man
JP.
will have to. The
But
white
it's
man
okay.
say,
I get what you're
okay.
saying. I get what
So
you're
he
saying.
goes into your pocket and punk you.
I get what you're saying, but you still gonna have to adjust around. If I'd rather go through them to do it, yes, I know. But me physically come out my pocket every time you start begging, because what you gonna do? You gonna keep begging. You gonna make your problems my
He's
problems.
been on
So I
welfare
rather
for years, a lifetime.
yeah, exactly. So I'd rather go through the government and give it, make sure JP and his babies eat and they taken care of. I'd rather do it that way. Instead of you call me every day and be like, hey Joey, I need $25, nigga. I'm be like, JP, no, nigga, you're not gonna keep asking me for $25 every day, nigga. Like the fuck?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
What up,
I
bro?
do believe that I truly, in my heart, believe that black men that finish school, I look at them like a homosexual. They feminine. For you to be able to sit between a desk with your legs that close together, like, come on, bro.
What?
Most of them desks be just like this. Men not is
I don't
not
say that enough. I don't say that enough.
a man is not designed to have his legs that close. You gotta sit with your arms on the table like this.
What?
Bro, the school is designed feminine.
So
The school
you gotta have your legs open?
the school itself is designed for women. It's not designed for boys. It's not. Or men. It's not. School is designed for it's feminine. Because if
What
it
am I
was
sitting
designed for
down,
boys,
JP?
women won't be able to make it.
Hold on. So sitting down make them feminine?
Boys not supposed to be sitting down. Men not supposed to be sitting down that long.
What?
12 hours a day. Boys and men learn from being active.
Oh
That's how
my
we learn. We bump our heads, we work with our hands. That's how we learn. But to try to, this is why they had to put majority of boys, majority of black boys on Ritalin. Because it's not that they stupid, it's just that, and I don't like men that reads. That's some feminine shit.
I
How
remember
you
you told me that.
on your hand to read? A woman's supposed to read. We're supposed to create the story for the woman to read. Men not supposed to be reading.
But JP, come on, bro. Don't do this. Joel Santana said that dumbass shit. And I got kids, and I'm actually about to take my daughter a little bit to the library and we read together. Like that's like, come on, JP.
I've
And you
had
got
women
babies
read my daughter's
too.
notes.
Like our kids need to read, bro. They need to be
Bro,
comprehension skills. We need to teach our babies to like how we
what
gonna
are they
be
reading though?
we're gonna be at the bottom of the barrel if we have this mentality where we feel like everything is holding us back, but it's really helping us progress. It's like we moving backwards. We in the upside down world, bro.
No, that's not moving backwards. Relentless $5. Say, JP, the next time the rent is due, tell your landlord that rent is a white man principle and see what. Well, the white man gonna pay for it. It's called welfare. I just got approved for. So my thing is, like, when something comes from Amazon
Ate my breakfast.
and we need to put something together. My daughter reads instructions.
Come here, babe. I'm talking to my daughter. Hey, babe. We're gonna get the reading, all right, babe? You got your books?
I wish I could get my hair.
I know. We're gonna get Auntie to do it over, but go ahead. We're gonna be reading in a little bit, all right? Get your books.
Mom,
All right. We'll talk about it later. Go ahead. All right, babe. Get your books. AJP's now. Come on, babe. Like my baby got a whole section full of books in her bedroom. My son do too.
She's a girl.
My son do too, bro.
Man, that's not masculine. You can't raise a boy and a girl the same way.
Reading, education.
Yes, reading. No, my daughter reads me the instructions when we get something from Amazon.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
read
a good
that
thing.
shit. I know. I don't like reading. That's so feminine to me. Every time I try to pick up a book and sit up there, I'm like, this feels so.
What? Why you shoulder shimmying? Why you shimmying?
It feels so.
Why you shimmying while you reading? What the?
It's like humbling yourself. Like a man not supposed to be that goddamn humble.
You start gyrating and moving all feminine when you start reading? What the hell? Come on, JP.
Because reading. How can I put this? Now, if I'm in jail, I don't got nothing else to do but boredom. Okay, I read.
Gotta be in jail.
Out of there,
nigga. Gotta be in jail.
But I think that the man's supposed to create the story.
Yeah.
We supposed to die of war.
Okay.
And the woman's supposed to read the story. She's supposed to die either on a birthing table or natural causes. Ain't no man supposed to be dying over no natural causes. Especially black men, knowing the position that we are in today. You supposed to be dying of a violent crime. Meaning that you out there being a warrior. It don't matter if it's in the streets or revolutionary. You're supposed to die of gun battle or battle. You're not supposed to be dying all soft. What? I think I'm feminine because I live to be 40.
Me too.
That's feminine. That means we went out there getting really out there.
JP, we not living in that time.
At some fashion, we duck some smoke.
You come from the hood too, right? You come from the inner city, the urban area. Yeah, I have too. I'm here. Anybody, people that know me in the chat, I'm from Philly. So I live and seen a bunch of stuff that it better off in my situation to make me build better as a man. I don't want to be in this situation. That's why, these guys now saying F the streets, because they starting to evolve past that. You got to evolve, JP. You want to do better in life.
Evolving don't mean being feminine. You know what evolving in feminine, bro. You know what evolving in 2025 looks? Meaning that men can be gay. openly gay kissing other men. That's evolved.
Whatever a man do,
Men dicking themselves down with dildos and stuff nowadays. That's evolving.
JP, the way I maneuver, I don't care what them people do. What a man do with his butt is his business with the other man, let alone with a woman. That's not what my focus is. I'm talking about us as straight heterosexual men need to focus on our family and build it and be able, because I can sit up here and build a whole nation with you, right, bro? Where we can sit up here, you got your babies, I got my babies, and I can buy property, I can hand it down, JP. Here goes a crib for you, your babies. You get married, you can have a family and live fruitful and move on instead of just depending on the gut. Because anything, y'all gonna be the butlers at one point. Like, you see how they just took away them stamps and how y'all was going crazy. JP,
And you see how a lot of niggas was working for free? A lot of government employees.
And they right back to work, or they gotta keep.
And we got our stamps right back. Well, that's life then. We got our stamps way before they got their check. They literally went to work for free with them a couple weeks.
Yeah, they was on furlough.
You missed 2 days because I get my food stamps on the 5th. Donald Trump let them bitches go on the 7th.
But even that though, JP, like that's goodness. Food stamps and all that. I mean, it's more than life than just that, bro. It's a whole world. Have you ever traveled outside of the world and seen how they?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know that it's a bigger world out here instead of just worrying about.
But here's you keep. It's like y'all trying to skip steps as the black race. Y'all trying to play like playtime, like it's playtime for y'all. How is playtime for y'all? And when you don't have your own military, you don't got nothing substantiated for your race. White people do. You don't have a unity. You don't even have your own culture. The white man gave you part of his culture that you do not benefit from. You get the ass end of the stick of the white man's culture and his religion, right? Only black men get karma. White men don't get no karma. Karma don't happen to white men. It happens to you niggas. So my thing is, brother, you're not masking like you think you are.
I am, JP.
And when it comes to this education stuff, bro,
I should be validating myself.
It's a reason why black women is not.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
It's a reason why black women collectively is not attracted to a black man that went to school.
You said she's not attracted?
Black women, for the most part, is not attracted to no nigga that went to school off damn day.
The tides are starting to change because women are starting. It don't even matter about you being a street nigga. Attractive is attractive. Like if you a smart dude or not. I wasn't in this. I come from the streets, but I wasn't in the streets. Like
the times did change. Guess what?
Well, I ain't gonna lie.
Women is dating gay men now. They dating gay men now.
You said they gay men?
Yes, women are marrying gay men now.
How do you know this stuff, JP? I'm not that infatuated with gay people.
Younger generation, you see it.
Huh?
You see it. Women will fuck a trans.
See, now you starting to sound like the women, man. Y'all putting this tag, especially like y'all gotta stop.
Bro, it is happening.
It's not, man. It's not at an all rate. If anything, white
men. I'm sorry that I'm the man.
You see how white men even active when they play around and how they be joking and how they do way more gay than the average black man. Like, come on, bro. I'll be around them and I'll be like, bro, what are y'all doing? Like, especially growing up.
I'm so lost. You played football, you played basketball, and you went to school.
Graduate school, yeah. I went to college.
You went to college, you graduated too?
Yes, bro.
You know that showed me?
What?
You are very obedient. You're so obedient.
I'm a focused black man.
You no, you call it focus. No, you are a obedient hoe. Bro, that's what that is. And I'm not calling you a hoe directly.
No, I know it's cool, dude. It's cool, bro. That's your ideology. I just don't get jiggy with it.
That's how I view it.
I know. We talked about it on his panel that time, but I was just like, what the fuck?
Joey, I don't understand how you don't understand that. You very obedient. That means you obey. Women's supposed to obey.
You gotta obey. It's rules for you too.
No, that's why I breaks the law.
You breaks the law?
I breaks the law because I'm finna be me. I'm a man. I don't let no other man dictate how I move.
You don't break laws, JP.
Well, not now.
Yeah,
But
exactly. You're obedient. Yeah, exactly. You're a
yeah,
hoe just like that.
because now I got stuff to lose that the system, the white man leverage on me.
There you go. That's
JP,
for
just
all of
remind
them.
him. JP, just remind him that 70% of all the new HIV cases in America since 2022 are
Oh
for
no,
black men.
Imperious. What's up,
Black
Imperious?
men. 70% of all new HIV cases that have occurred in the
Oh
United
man.
States since 2022 is black men. Black men are the biggest gay. See, the reason why whites can fuck around
Imperious,
about
don't
being
start,
gay.
bro. No,
No,
don't
no,
do
no. The
that,
reason
bro.
why white guys can fuck around being gay and stuff is because we fuck so much pussy. So we know we're not like you can act gay. You can act super gay if everybody knows that you slam so much pussy. It's not funny. So everyone thinks of it as a bombastic, hyperbolic joke.
What the
Blacks
fuck?
don't get pussy like white men do. So when black men say, "Oh, we're gonna do this," no, dude, you're fucking dudes. Like that is the reality of what's going on in the black community. Blacks per capita have a much higher rate of homosexuality than whites do.
That's false.
Hey,
No, it's
Imperious.
not.
Why are you going that? Oh, goodness, bro.
No, I'm bringing you the statistics from the CDC.
No, but it's skewed. You can't really detect. How come? Come on, Imperious. You
How
know
is
that
it that blacks are 13% of the population, black men are 7% of the population, but yet have 70% of all the HIV cases since 2022?
that don't mean that.
That means they're engaging in a lot of men on men fucking, right?
No, because you
No,
can't just
no, it
always
don't.
get it
No,
from.
it don't.
It don't mean from man. Come on, Imperious. Don't do that, bro.
Oh, yeah, it does. White men don't, black people don't use heroin. Okay, needles are not the black man's drug. That's the white man's drug.
Yeah, but women could catch AIDS from other people.
Yeah, absolutely. But who predominantly, what race predominantly engages in unsafe sex?
So you got so much pussy, you put a dick in your mouth?
And
no, I can joke about being gay because I fucked so many women. Nobody takes it serious.
Joke though. We're just joking around.
But that's what I'm saying. No, but it's not joking, dude. It's not joking. You're seeing
a joke. Just as a
it's not
joke,
joking, dude. It's not joking. You guys are dude. Dude, there is no dude.
So much pussy. Would you put a dick in your mouth just as a joke?
No, absolutely not. But that's the whole point. I can, dude. For example, you want to know? You want to know an example?
You just proved you not getting no pussy.
Imperious. Where you get them stats from, bro?
I'm trying to look them up.
The CDC.
The CDC. All right, I'm gonna look into it because I don't think you all the way.
And you can also look at. I mean, black people have a national HIV.
I'm just saying, you're a woman
I just want to meet the people.
Yeah.
One mic, y'all, we doing fabulous with respecting everybody, letting everybody get their words out, what their commentary out. Just keep it at one mic so we can have the audience who it's bad enough y'all not even cammed up.
Yeah, this a good conversation.
But shout out to the 101 people here. The chat is going, they flowing. It's going hot in the chat. They got a lot of shit to say. I appreciate that y'all giving me the respect and just allowing one mic at a time, man, so we have a good production. Go ahead, y'all. Right?
All I was saying is that African and black people have a national HIV and AIDS awareness day for them. No other race has that because it's so predominant.
National holiday.
No, it's a national day of awareness within the black community because it's such a prevalent issue.
No, but it's for everybody.
You don't have to worry about it.
No, it's literally called the National Black HIV/AIDS Awareness Day.
He doesn't have to worry about it. He's not getting none. The white population is dwindling. Even with
all ABs, who has the highest birth rate? Who has the highest birth rate in America?
Latino.
Conservative whites.
No, it's
conservative whites do.
No, it's not. It's Latinos. Yeah, it is. Y'all dead last.
No, it's not. It's conservative whites.
Even with all our ABs, we still beat y'all.
No, it's conservative whites.
White men are willing.
Conservative whites, you said?
Yes, conservative whites outbreed everybody.
No, they do not.
The only reason, you understand that actually right now the black population is the lowest and decreasing the most. You understand that, right?
I bet you won't look that up.
Nah,
it actually is. Yes,
your population per the 2020 census is dwindling. Y'all last.
That's white in general. I'm not
first.
Okay. And so what happens when all the liberal whites stop breeding?
White boy, you about to
What happens when all the white liberals stop breeding and the only ones breeding are white conservatives? You have a 2.6%. You have a 2.6 child replacement level, which is higher than replacement level for whites. So all we're doing is exterminating liberal whites so that it becomes so conservative. We remove the 13th Amendment and we put you back in chains.
So let me ask you a question.
That is what we're gonna do.
Anytime a black man has a baby with a white woman, what happens?
That doesn't happen.
Yeah,
It's so rare. It's so rare. Why don't you look at the number
that
of
happens? You're
what is
lying,
the what
brother.
is the
In
race that
period.
breeds outside
Let
of their race
everybody
the
else
most?
talk, brother.
What is the race
You-
that breeds outside of their race the most? Black women.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so don't talk about that 96% of white women breed with their own kind, and only 83% of blacks do.
Hold on,
he
Empress.
just talking.
Empress. You said that black women breathe outside their race more
than any other race. Yes.
According to the white man's stats, it says that 80% of black women are loyal to black men.
Yeah, that means 20% art. What is the percentage loyal to white men for white women? 96%. 4% of white women have kids outside of their race. 20% of black women do.
Hold on, with 20%
what's bigger, JP?
the majority of 100 with 20, because you just said the majority of black women. Or
no, I didn't say the majority. I said what is the highest racial group that breeds outside of their race? Black women.
No.
I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna go look it up. Hey, JP, look. You see what Paris saying? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go.
And when you're wrong, will you blow your head off on stream so I can evaluate?
I'm not saying you. I'm not arguing with you, Paris. I'm just
the white people population when you're doing that too, Joey.
I got you.
So you gonna go to another white man to find out if this white man lies?
Of course he does. Every black looks toward white because we've pioneered everything you can possibly do. There's nothing white people have already done.
Not really.
You want me to explain why? Why are so many blacks scared of me?
Nobody else to talk. Yo, Imperious, yo. Can we have one mic though? Can somebody?
We got
like talk.
A conscious. This
get like 40 seconds or something.
Don't fall for the booby trap with with Imperious. He like the little white kid on Call of Duty.
White dude. I know a weak white dude.
This what he do, but I can have a conversation.
No, I'm asking. These are statistics. These are just reality. I'm looking for any refutation of this. Is there any refutation that you guys can provide me for what I'm saying?
Just saying, even if they're real strong white men, you're not it.
I'll be back. AJP, I'll be back. I'm gonna do my research.
You know what the difference is? I could be 4'1", 560 pounds, but the white race still runs the world, dude.
Not America.
So it doesn't matter. I'm in the in.
No, the white woman is behind the scenes that's running everything.
Really? You think that white women are?
Hold on. The white woman is not even messing with y'all like that. She's going outside her race. And then you talking about 85% or 80% of black women dealing with other people or other groups of people and like that. You know what I mean? That's a whole lie, yo, because it's going to be more biracial kids more than anything else out here. More biracial kids going to outbreed.
How can there be a biracial white and black kid?
More biracial kids is going to outbreed the white people.
How? Biracial aren't black. Number one, biracial aren't black.
Look it up.
Biracial number one is not black, so you lose anyways. Number
two, theory. They're more black. They're black, brother.
Number two, white people have consistently been 9 to 13% of the world population for thousands of years, and we still have owned it.
America.
Why would we care if we go down a little when we've still owned it for its entire history?
It's over.
No, that's where you're wrong at. Let me say this. So that's the narrative that the white men have sold. That's the narrative that the white men have sold because it comes from.
Did Alexander reach Asia?
Y'all still got to catch up to black men.
How? Alexander conquered the world. Rome conquered the world. The British Empire conquered the world.
We don't even know.
It wasn't Alexander the Great. It was another black man who was with Alexander the Great. Look that up.
There were no black men with Alexander the Great.
I'm muting everybody.
It was. You're lying.
Out of here, man. Appreciate it.
If I mute you, don't get off on me. I'm trying to facilitate the argument, right? So it can go run properly. I just want to say this to Empress. White men still have to catch up because they only been ruling the world for 400 years. Black men been ruling the world for hundreds of thousands of years. So, but eventually the white man is not going to always be standing. Every dog gets their day. Right, so black men been ruling the world long before, and Alexander the Great, some gay white man, we don't even know he exists, but based on the story, he's gay. So I want to ask you this question though, Empress. How do you feel about, am I wrong when I say that when black men go to a white institution that's designed feminine, and I say that's gay, because you are listening to another man pimp you, indoctrination, right? Indoctrinating you with all of his white semen, and you only thing you do is regurgitate what the white man have nutted in you. So you blowing out his white semen as bubbles when you every time y'all get ready to speak. Am I wrong for saying that?
No, but it's inevitable. There's nothing that black people have done that whites haven't done first. So of course you're going to act
That's
copy it.
false though. And
What is
black men
one
was
thing
doing it
that black people
before.
did before white people? Name just one.
Everything. All you got to do is just look at it. Everything that you see that white people have built was mimicked. It's a copy of what black men already built.
How did they
Thousands
copy the
of years
combustion
ago.
engine? You guys can't even make a combustion engine now.
I'm saying though, okay, since the white man took charge of the woo out the bam, what I'm saying is like infrastructure and all this other type of stuff. Your American flag is the Egyptian flag. The Washington D.C. a monument with the baptized water, George Washington
Washington,
thing.
D.C. was given by a Roman Catholic.
Yeah. George Washington thing was mimicked from black folks. So a
No, it
lot of
wasn't. He
George
was an
Washington,
Episcopalian.
George
a lot of
Washington
stuff that,
Carver
a lot of stuff that's been built
invented over
mimicked
300 and something inventions, brother. George
Yeah, and
Washington Carver.
how many of those inventions were how many
the
of those inventions were tertiary inventions from the primary invention of whites? Every single one of them.
only
All
thing
they
that
did was that,
the
for
only thing
example,
that Empress
electricity
moved
or lights
along
or
is that the
inventing
white man did
neon.
it first. The only
Well, for
thing that
example, George Washington Carver, right? He did the street lights, right? But who invented neon?
what did I say was some gay shit, Steph for the win. But the only thing that I disagree with Empress on when he said that the white man did it first. That's where my disagreement with. But when it comes to education and all of this other type of shit, I think that for black men, that's gay.
Then how are you going to know anything? Because remember, rather mathematics, the paradigm of the universe, the thing that designs and controls the universe, is white. So the
No,
universe
it's not,
itself is
bro.
white because mathematics governs the universe.
Well,
So the universe is white.
mathematics started in Egypt days, even before then.
No,
In
it
in
didn't. No, it didn't. It started
Sudan.
in Greece. No, Greece, dude. What Ptolemy? What are you talking about? Like,
So you
no,
mean to tell me
Greece.
black folks didn't have mathematics?
Mathematics started in Greece.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did.
No, it did not, bro.
Who's Pythagoras?
I can show you
He's a Greek.
mathematics that's hieroglyphic on the walls. Will let you know, dog. They just what Greece and all these people did was Empress was mimic and stole a lot of shit from ancient African artifacts. The only reason why we go back to Egypt is because that's the only one that they know that we more clear where they mimic a lot of shit from. But they
But the
had
Egyptians were
mathematics.
white.
When
King
you look
Tut
at
has
those pyramids,
99% Western European
this
DNA.
is I'm gonna bust your bubble right here. When you look at those pyramids, what you looking at is mathematics, science, engineering, masonry.
And
When
who
you look
were
at
they? They
those
were white
pyramids, that means
Mediterraneans.
that the smartest man in was considered to be Einstein, who at the bam couldn't figure out how these black Africans built these structures, these pyramids out of dirt and sand.
We know
You
how they
looking
built
at
it.
all of those subjects, even reading,
We
because
know
they
how they
had to
built
be
it.
able to read.
We know how they built it.
Who?
We know how they built it.
No,
They
y'all
used
don't.
pulleys and levers. Yes, they did. We know how they used it. Yes.
Oh,
Do you know that? Do you know that white archaeologists have found the limestone mines and the
so why have they never built one to mimic it yet?
because there's no reason. Why would you, dude? Why
They
would I
got
build?
glass
Why
pyramids in Memphis, Tennessee.
we've built
They
we've
got
built the
they got
world's cathedrals
cement.
instead. We've built the
What they
world's cathedrals instead, dude.
what the white empress, what the white folks had did was what they had did was they mimic a lot of these buildings and stuff in Israel and who out the bell. They mimic a lot of buildings that was created from Egypt. But they did theirs with cement. They didn't use dirt. They did it with cement. Is
Yeah,
you good?
we Rome created cement. That's why we have roads. That's why we have building structures. Of course, that's not the issue. The issue is that if you're talking about the Egyptians, those are white people. Those are Mediterranean
No, they
white
not.
people. Yes, they are. Why does
Bro,
King Tut? Why is King
hey,
Tut's
white
DNA?
people, you said what
Why
about
is
King Tut?
King Tut's DNA is 99% white, Western European?
Okay, who told you this?
National Geographic?
National Geographic. How credible is National Geographic?
Pretty credible. It's a scientific publisher.
How do you know they are credible?
Because they've published the DNA strand.
Okay,
Like they published it and compared it to white Western Europeans.
okay. I'm finna show you some Egypt, right? I got to bust your bubble because now this is where me and you gonna disagree at. These are the Egyptians' military. I want you to pay attention to something. You see what colors these men kills?
They look black to me.
They had
Black.
but they had black soldiers in China too.
No,
Chinese
no,
were
no,
black.
no. So if you paid attention, what is when you look at how they stand there, what is standing in front of them?
Why do Catholics have the black Madonna in Poland?
Wait, hold on once,
It has
Empress.
nothing to do
They
with the
all have
color of
their
their
left
skin.
forward. They all
It has-
have they all have their left foot forward. You know what that means? It's
That
the
means
tramp down evil. It's the side of the heart to tramp down evil.
no,
Now,
it's the march. It's how you march.
no, the military, the Marines military copied this from them. Somebody say Egypt, Jamie say Egypt weren't black. Is you cool? Bro, I'm gonna go all day with this. He said King Tut was 99% European. Go ahead,
European,
Empress.
right?
I'm finna have to bust your bubble on
Yeah,
this, brother.
that's the genetic strain. I mean, they've taken mummies. Mummies are preserved. Okay, that means their DNA and their flesh and all that is preserved. And you run it, and you look at what the DNA strand and what it parallels, and it parallels whites. Like that's
That's
just
a
the
lie.
reality. Like if you're looking at artistic things, you got to ask then why does Poland have the black Madonna? Why do Chinese art have black Asian soldiers? It's art because that represents certain things about spirituality and stuff. It's not about the skin color. Like Tutankhamun was a white kid with blue eyes. Cleopatra was a white woman with red hair. Mark Antony ruled Egypt.
So Empress, who is that?
Who's what? That's King Tut, probably.
So this is the King Tut that they said that.
Yeah, he's white.
But when we was growing up, King Tut was gold, right?
No, he wasn't. How could a man be made of gold? That's a
the image of King
sarcophagus.
Tut. Now they said this is King Tut, and this is why I say that they try to remove the image of black people. Let me show you the original King Tut, and it fits that same statue, that gold statue. Watch this, right? Watch this. I hate to do it to him, but he really believed that that's King Tut, right? This is King Tut. Okay, this from when I was growing up, they said that this was King Tut. They always told us that this was King Tut. Right? Hold on. Let me pull it up. I want you to see the facial features. You see the facial features don't look nothing like that.
That's a sarcophagus made of gold.
Okay, but this when we had King Tut.
No, that was never King Tut. That is a sarcophagus.
Look at his
sarcophagus
eyes.
does not reflect how the guy looked. A sarcophagus is a ceremonial. For example,
let me show you the real King Tut. Because in school, Empress, look at his facial feature. Don't match the first guy, right? But the next guy that I'm going to show you, it matches the actual King Tut. Now watch this. Watch this. This is King Tut, bro.
Yo,
what's going on?
peace and Pan-Africanism, my brother.
All right, that's King Tut. That's King Tut.
Yep, not yellow.
What are you talking about?
Not
this
yellow, not white.
King Tut
Black.
was that's not King Tut. That is a ceremonial statue made 500 years after.
Bro, this is King Tut.
I know what that statue. That's not from even his age.
Bro, you got your information from the
No,
from
it's from carbon dating.
this is King Tut.
No, it's
I
carbon
know that
dating.
you believe whatever white man say, it has to be true. Let me give you a
But
side of
why are you so hung up that the Egyptians were black? Why isn't it just that like
Well, I mean, they weren't white.
yeah they
Because they
were.
They
was
definitely
black.
weren't white.
They were white.
They wasn't white.
No, white
They were
people.
yeah they were. They were Mediterranean.
White people can't go in the sun, bro.
What are you talking
White
about the
people-
sun? Do you think Alexandria is in the sun?
White people can't go in the sun, bro.
bro.
That's a statue from 500 years after the
It's
Islam
hot as
invasion
shit.
came. Are you
Just when
saying that the
resist-
Islamic invasions of Egypt didn't change and they didn't crush and
You
remake
can't accept that
statues?
this is King Tut. So you only accept information if it comes from the white man.
No, if it comes from the time. If it comes from the time he was there and the people that saw him.
This, bro, all through Egypt, this King Tut.
Like, for example, the people that saw Jesus and said he
everything.
was olive skin, I'm going to believe he was probably a little darker than me.
Right.
He was probably Macedonian color, Syrian color, Judaic color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like because the men at the time saw him and described him like that.
I know.
Not
Bronze
500 years after that, there's some statue that
wool
people
hair,
had no
right?
idea, had no carbon dating, no DNA dating, no pictures, no nothing, but we do now.
Yeah, I know.
So
Wool hair and bronze colored feet, right?
Man, don't lie.
I think that's what it says in the Bible.
No, it says he's olive-colored skin with brown hair and brown eyes.
No.
He's not a white, do you guys understand that the Romans had a different idea of what
You'd have
white
to
was?
source. You'd have
What
to
did the
source that
Roman
up.
Empire consider white?
I read
What did the
wool
Roman
hair.
Empire consider white?
I read wool hair
Do you
and
guys
bronze
know?
feet.
No, can anyone answer me what the Roman Empire and
You'd
the
have
Greek
to
Empire?
source up on that one, brother.
Yeah.
Roman Empire
Okay.
have nothing
Do you
to
know
it
what
when
they
it
were?
comes-
What was defined legally in Roman Greek culture as white? Does anyone know? Mediterranean, Gauls, Gaelics, people
That's
from
based
France.
on who's-
Those were called the blondes. They weren't
That's
white.
based on whose point of view, though.
Well,
That is a statue
according
from
to
how many years is that statue or that piece of art after King Tutankhamun actually existed? JP.
So what is this what is this picture right here?
That is a work of art from probably 500 to 1,000 years after. There was no metalworking
Is
at
that
the
a
time of Egypt
Grammy?
like that. Do you think?
This
Let me
is
ask
the
you a question.
Grammy.
Was there metallurgy at the time of
Wait, this is the
Egyptian
Grammy.
Empire? There
This
was
is
no
the Grammy,
metallurgy
right?
to create that.
You didn't even know what this was. This is the
That
white
I
man's
can look, JP. I can look at that. That is the Oscars. It looks like, and I can look at metallurgy and know that metallurgy, like to create something like that, did not occur till thousands of years after the Egyptian Empire existed.
Let me
They
show you
didn't
where
have
that-
the ability to create metallurgy like that. JP, we were in the Bronze Age at that time.
White people didn't build pyramids, bro.
Yes, they did.
No, the fuck
What
they
do
did.
you think?
Are you crazy?
What? Okay, what is Gobekli Tepe?
You guys can't survive
What is
in the sun.
Gobekli Tepe?
You already know this.
What is Gobekli Tepe?
You get all red.
What is Gobekli Tepe?
Your skin
That's
gets all
What is
bubbly.
Gobekli Tepe?
from? If you
What
pay
is
attention
Gobekli Tepe?
Your skin gets all red and bubbly. You need
Yeah, but you have
sunscreen.
heat stroke.
You-
But blacks have
you-
heat stroke. If you
know
put
how
a
much
black in the sun
sunscreen
too
you
much,
need? You know how much sun?
Real quick, y'all. I just showed him the Oscars. This is Ptah, a black man.
and how
you
many
can see
years
in the
after was
background-
that created?
Wait, hold on once, Empress. If y'all look in the background, they had many of these statues. This where the Oscars was mimicked from. This what the Oscars was mimicked from. This made out of dirt, wood, and all this other good shit. This not made out of metal.
Why are the oldest Ptah statues white?
This is where the
No,
Oscars.
the oldest ones. The earliest. You want me to give you a picture of one of the earliest Ptah statues?
You can't tell me that those new Ptahs is laughable.
It's from the 18th century, 1333 to
It's made up.
Ptah
He
is
didn't
a
even
gold. They are
exist in
golden
1800.
statues. The oldest one is a gold white statue from 1333 to 1324 BC.
According to who?
According to Middle Eastern archaeologists, Egyptian archaeologists.
Okay, bingo. It don't come from
So
actual black.
Egyptians aren't. So you're saying Egyptians are black now? So you're not believing the black people in Egypt now that say it was white?
No, because there's no black people in Egypt now. They're
So
more
there's
Arab.
no black people in all of Egypt.
Where all of these hieroglyphics and stuff at? No.
Okay, so then where did they go?
You go there, you'll never see a black
Where did they
person.
go then, JP? If you're refuting your own argument. If black people, if what you're claiming is true,
You said that mathematics existed in Greece. This is in Egypt. This is mathematics.
That's yes, simple adding. Yes.
But you saying that they didn't have
mathematics. How do you create a structure, JP? How do you create structure? You need geometry, right? Do you need geometry? You need geometry. Where was geometry invented, JP?
As you can see,
where was geometry invented, JP? Right. Why? What, JP? For example, what is the strongest shape of a structure, JP? What is the strongest shape?
As you can see, they chisel a lot of that mathematics and shit out.
JP, what is the strongest shape?
Bro, I'm not thinking. I don't know nothing about that.
The arch. The Romans created the arch with.
You talking about the Ark of the Covenant?
No, an arch, as in a curved ceiling. An arch. How do you make roads? Your bridges are arches. This is geometry, and this is Rome and Greece. You may be able to grab one piece of hay and say there's 1 and 1 equals 2. You can't do anything past simple visualization. If you don't have geometry, you can't create structures. Where did the Egyptians get geometry from that they used to build the pyramids?
They had all of that stuff before the white man.
But dude, if they had all of that, they still would have needed. If they had all of that, they still would have needed to try it out.
Empress, I would argue that's where the white man copied their geometry and mathematics from the Egyptians.
What about Stonehenge? What about Stonehenge? What about Göbekli Tepe?
What is this? You see this symbol right here? What is this a sign of?
That's a sign of medication or healing.
Medicine, right? So look at this. This is where they copy it from. If you see it, this is Imhotep. This is the snake on the pole. You see the snake on the pole? This is the hieroglyphics. And you see people,
that's painted. That was painted. That was painted 2,000 years out.
Hold on once, Empress. If you look up here where my arrows at, these is people in the hospital drawn in the hieroglyphics. Way before this white man with the wings, these are the wings up here. Here go the rings. You see the wings up here? There go the wings. There go the pole, the siping pole. There go the snake around the pole. And there's people inside of the waiting room. Back in Egypt, this is the hieroglyphics.
JP, that was painted. You understand that's not even the same material, JP. JP, you're telling
this white piece of thing was painted on there.
Yes, the medicine. Yes, the symbol. That medicine is not the picture of Egyptian medicine.
They're trying to copy it. They removed all of this. They removed all of that.
JP, what is the symbol? What is the JP? What is the symbol of Egyptian healing and medicine? It's not that symbol.
It is.
It's the eye. No, it's not. It's the Eye of Horus.
Why aren't there any pyramids in Europe?
Because there's not enough room to build those kind of structures.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Let me ask you a question. How many miles away?
Yo, Cassandra, that was a valid point, by the way.
Let me ask you a question. How many miles away? How many miles long was the ramp to move those buildings and those stone pieces? How long was that ramp? Do you know?
So I know about because they built a lake called Lake Nasser. Matter of fact, here go the image of it. They built a lake called Lake Nasser, and it's like 400 miles long, like 300 miles deep, some shit like that. It's inside of a lake. They put all of these pyramids and hieroglyphics inside of that lake called Lake Nasser. That's where they destroyed most of these pyramids.
JP, you have to still explain Göbekli Tepe to me. The oldest human civilization ever discovered is white.
No, it's the white folks is
Gobekli
strangle
Tepe.
people.
Yes, it
No.
is. Yes, it is.
Okay,
JP.
here go to medicine. Here go to hospital, right? Here's a better image of the hieroglyphs. Ain't nothing up here painted. Here go the hieroglyphs. This is Imhotep, a black man. This is Imhotep. Now, let me explain this to you. You see these women up here? Right here, these is women ready to give birth. These are the instruments that they use. This is Imhotep. Imhotep, a black man of medicine. You see all of this is instruments. These is like at the birthing where women getting ready to give birth. This is where medicine, like I argued that a lot of this shit that we have today was mimicked from the Egyptians. This is where it come from. I'm gonna show you that because
There's nothing that JP. There's nothing that we mimic with the Egyptians today. We mimic
chisel his face off.
We mimic Roman Greece.
No, y'all mimic in
Yes,
Greece.
Josh, yes.
In Egypt.
Josh, imperialists believe that whites created everything.
Yes, they did.
It's a sickness. It's
yes,
an illness.
it is. But that's the biggest sickness is that you believe blacks did when they've never accomplished anything.
We was kings, nigga.
Exactly. That's what I want you to keep thinking that so you're still at the bottom.
We was kings. Get it through your thick skull.
Okay, then keep being at the bottom. Keep thinking
all
you're
right?
king.
Get
keep
it through your thick
kings
skull.
And being at
we were kings.
I know. It's hard to believe reality when you know you're at the bottom.
That's not reality.
You and me, right?
Are you saying that blacks haven't been conquered by every single race in the world?
You know that white people,
blacks have been conquered by every single race.
Your skin would turn red, bubbly.
I've been to Egypt. I've been to Egypt in the Middle East.
There wouldn't be enough sunscreen to protect.
I've been to the Middle East. Have you? I've been to the Middle East. Have you?
Real quick.
Because the Arabs would castrate you and sell you.
Right, that came after. We're gonna agree with you on that, dude. Hold on, once David the Empress. Let me just cook right here. Think of the American's eagle with the arrows and the flat and the feathers.
That's from the Roman golden eagle.
This is in the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
That's from the Roman golden eagle.
On his end, he got feathers on his end. You see, he got the sun disc on top of the eagle.
Yeah, that's the Roman golden eagle.
This is where the American eagle got copied this from.
That's the Roman golden eagle we copied from. Why don't you look up the Roman golden eagle? Look up the Roman golden eagle.
We'll put it up. So this is in the hieroglyphics.
No, hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics. That's not hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics means that it's a language. No, JP. Hieroglyphics means it's a language. What you're looking at is art.
Language in pictures.
No. Art is different than language.
This is not just
like JP. We didn't know a lot of. JP, what's the Rosetta Stone? JP, what's the Rosetta Stone?
Egyptian eagle.
What is the Rosetta Stone?
Hold on, Empress. Let's have a conversation. Don't run. You see the disc, and you see it's 2 unks, means life, piece of life of life, or something like that. There's 2 unks. The American eagle, it got arrows on one foot and feathers on one foot, meaning that we prefer peace, but we don't mind going to war if we had to. But this is the original Egyptian's eagle.
JP, if that were true, why does Mexico have the eagle?
It's a lot of people copy artifacts from Egypt.
No, JP, it's because the white people took that culture there. It's the white Roman golden eagle.
This is the American eagle.
Why? Look up Mexico's flag for me. What is Mexico's flag?
I know you ain't lying when it comes to that, but what I'm saying is here's American eagle, right? They mimic this shit from blacks, Egyptians. That's the American's eagle right there. You see his feathers on one foot saying and you look at this.
That's the Roman golden eagle on the Roman centurion flag, dude. Like it's literally the same.
Now pay attention, Empress. This is the stars that's on the flag, right? This in Egypt, he had a sun disk. So they created the sun disk They put a sun disc on the American's eagle, right?
JP, do we have a coin in the U.S. that has the
Wait a minute.
Roman golden eagle? Do we have a
Bro,
coin in the
I
U.S.
just
that is the
noticed
Roman
something.
golden eagle? Do we
I just
have the
noticed
coin that
something.
is the Roman golden eagle in our coin?
Yeah, I get all that, Empress. I just noticed something. If you look up here, right, you see the stars, and what do you see right here? These are the stripes of the American flag. This is the American.
What do the stripes represent?
I don't know what
the blood of the
American
13 colonies and the original, like, right?
And
That's
you
what
see the feathers. You see the feathers on one foot, meaning we prefer peace. The arrows on the other side mean, but we don't mind going to war if we had to. Now I'm finna redo that the Egyptian eagle. This is why I'm saying that
Can you bring up
history.
the Roman golden eagle?
Huh?
Can you bring up the Roman golden eagle?
Okay, the Roman golden eagle. Let me see. And if you want me to pull some up, just drop it and I can pull it up too. Roman golden.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the back. Hold on.
Eagle. Okay, that's the Roman golden eagle. Let me see.
Literally has holding a trident in one hand and wheat in the other. And it says SPQR on the bottom.
They got many golden eagles in Rome.
Yeah, let me post you that. Just any of those. Pick any of those right there. Yeah, that's the Roman golden eagle. That was around a lot longer before.
It wasn't longer before Egypt, bro.
There's no eagles in Egypt.
Yeah, bro, is you cool?
There's no eagles in Egypt, bro.
Bro,
there's not enough food for it. There's eagles in Europe.
Okay, these supposed to be the feathers.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. Why they all got an image of an eagle?
Because each one of them is a different thing. There's the centurions, there's the governance, there's the peace envoys. There's all that's what I'm trying to say. The Romans were carrying the golden eagle long before the Egyptians started carving an eagle because they didn't know about an eagle.
They stole that concept from Egypt. This is where you disagree was at. Because you wouldn't say all this stuff that was created by white folks that we had today.
Where did the eagle story come from? It came from Alexander in his no, hold on. No, the whole issue about the golden eagle came from Alexander when he fought that deciding battle against the Persians. A golden eagle flew over his head, and his soldiers and his troops took it as a sign from Zeus that he is the son of God. That is where the golden eagle came from.
That's what source you get that from.
Okay, I will post it in the back. The Persians wrote about it, not even the Greeks, dude.
The Persians.
Yeah, who aren't white. They're Babylonian.
They still white, complected, right?
No, I mean, maybe genetically, yes, but they don't look white.
Right, so they white.
But that's what I'm saying. Indians are white too.
They got dark-skinned Indians.
No, that doesn't matter about the skin color. It's genetics. It's genetics. Indians are white. Do you know that? Do you know that Indians from India are white?
No, they all colors.
No, dude, they're genetically white.
They got a lot of black.
That's what I'm trying to say. White people have many.
I'm not gonna let you tell that lie. No, they are not.
They are. Just like Persians are white because they're from the Caucasus Mountains. Kazakhs are white. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Indians genetically are white. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think that, like, for example, do you think Tan Mom wasn't white, even though she was darker than most black people?
Bro, you done lost your mind.
Do you think Tan Mom is black? I'm just saying, JP.
These are the working tools that they use to build. They go to square, everything. Masonry did not begin in 1515 with some white folk in England. Egypt
metallurgy did. Metallurgy. As in, do you know, like, JP, do you know that steel is not an actual element? Steel is
Bro,
not
you
an element. It is a combination of multiple elements that you have to develop technology to implement and to combine those two different types of metal. And then you have to find a way to actually keep the metal with from disseminating from each other. Like there, JP, steel is not JP. We had bronze first, right? Because bronze you can just sharpen.
yeah,
You can.
all this metals and stuff did not just magically appear. All this
That's
stuff
my
was in
point. White people implement it into reality. Only white people can take imagination and make it real.
Bro,
That's
it's
why we
always
win.
has been a such thing
No,
as
that my argument, JP, is that only white people can implement imagination into
they don't
reality.
have
Only
nothing
white people can do that.
Empress,
The
they don't
Chinese,
have nothing
JP, why
original.
do the Chinese steal everything and they don't develop anything? Because they can't
David,
understand.
what do you see right quick?
Hmm?
This is what you call, Empress, a papyrus drawing. This dude is named Horus. He's the son, turn it down. He's the son of this dude over here,
Yeah,
Osiris, right?
Osiris. I know. I know the Greek mythology or
So
the Egyptian mythology.
what this story is telling you is that
But they're white
in
right there,
order
right?
this dude right here is getting brought by the son of this dude over here. This is where they mean in the Bible, where it means that no man could come before the Father unless the son of Jesus had to bring you. But this is son of Osiris, Horus. What is this? What is this? Osiris?
Well, I mean, I can give you the differentiation is that
What is
there.
it?
I'll explain it. That is a painting. If you notice, they're white too. Number one. Number two, the idea that Christ is a similarity to this is impossible because Christ is God. That's the entire difference. Horus is not God. None of them are God. They are individual gods that control certain.
Got his story from Osiris.
How? Osiris never rose on the third day.
That was said about Osiris. We said about Jesus.
Osiris never died and rose again on the third
Osiris
day.
died and rose again, and Osiris had two natures. His
No,
human nature
but Christ
divine.
doesn't have you. No, Christ doesn't have two natures.
Okay,
He is simultaneously God and man.
I'm gonna bust this. You want to bet?
Yeah, it's not separate. It's not separate. Christ is God and he is man.
If I could prove that same story existed about Osiris, what do you bet?
I'll give you the greatest. I will give you the greatest. I will tell you, you are smarter than me, JP. If you think that there is a direct correlation between the story of Osiris and Jesus Christ, I will tell you, you are infinitely smarter than me, JP.
Okay, watch. I'm finna do it. This is an upside down American flag, and there go the crosses, the ankhs. You see the stars and you see the stripes. This is a upside down American flag. Paint is in Egypt. They go to hieroglyphics and stuff right there. Dave, you see what I see?
JP, do you want me to read you the Osiris myth? Do you know that Osiris never resurrected? He died, he was dismembered, and he was put into the underworld where he was reassembled. Hold on. Isis reassembled him in the underworld. He never came back to Earth.
Bro,
you understand that?
I'll show you that story.
I'm giving you the story. Osiris was a god born from other gods.
I'll show you that story on the hieroglyphics where it came from.
But JP is the story. JP is the story that Osiris died, went to heaven, was dismembered, and reassembled back. Okay. Well, what's the story then? Tell me what the Osiris story is.
I'm gonna pull up the story, then I'm gonna explain it to you. Right. So this is the story. In Egypt, you see this on hieroglyphics. Osiris was killed by his evil brother named Set. Set, or later became Set 10, and then much later became Satan. It was an evil pig. He chopped his brother up. He chopped Osiris up into 14 pieces. One of his body parts, which is the dick, this is why we got the monument. Set threw that one little piece in the Nile, and the crocodiles ate it. So Isis, which is upset, went out there and found 13 pieces of her husband's body. And after she found those 13 pieces, he woke up one hand on his head like this, as you can see, in one hand by his penis to make love to his woman Isis. But as you can see, he realized it wasn't there. So let me show you the other picture. She harped her. Let me show you the other picture right quick. Let me show you. I love to prove what I talk about. Right? Hold on. Here you go. So here you go, right here. So he woke up one hand on his head, in one hand to make where his dick should be. He realized it wasn't there. So she said, "Don't worry about this. I got this." So she harped upon him where his dick was at as a bird, and she started flapping her wings, and the energy from her wings causing him to ejaculate without penetration. You see it right there.
Was he born of a human woman? Was he born? What, JP? Was he born of a human woman? Was he born of a human woman?
Wait. Hold on. Harper part him as a bird. In the Bible, it's called a dove.
JP, what am I looking at, brother?
You're looking at JP's imagination that he wants to believe.
To ejaculate in her. Okay.
What does JP? What does ejaculate have to do when Jesus wasn't born through an ejaculation?
You're not talking about Jesus here.
But you're saying the Osiris story is Jesus is copied from Osiris, and I'm asking you the question: was Osiris born of a human woman? Osiris needed an ejaculation, correct? There was no ejaculation with Jesus. He had no earthly father.
Now, as you see this woman right here, right? She got pregnant. The bird got pregnant. In the story, the bird got pregnant, and she's giving birth. As you see, she's giving birth that she have of a baby that she have in her womb without penetration. This is a story of conception without penetration.
But there's a mention of ejaculation. How can ejaculation happen without penetration?
Right, but this is just symbolic. None of these.
So that's symbolic. But how do you tell what is symbolic and what isn't, JP?
My point is the first story. Okay. Here go to another part to the story. Every year in the activity scene, okay, this is the monument. This is George Washington, right? With the baptized water, right? I'm finna show it to you. This is where they copied the story from, made it seem that's the George Washington thing. If y'all look at this,
that's an obelisk.
They made it white. They
no,
put
that's an
white
obelisk. That's a JP. That's an obelisk. No, that's an obelisk.
Right.
It's called an obelisk.
Hold on, let me explain it. You see this? The obelisk with the baptized water? Right? You see that with the baptized water?
Mm-hmm.
Now, okay, now I'm going to show you where it was mimicked from. This is not George Washington thing. Watch this, y'all.
I've been there too, the reflecting pool, right? Yeah, I've been there.
Let JP preach.
Cook.
Because I'm going to show you Osiris.
But wasn't Jesus Horus? Jesus is supposed to be Horus, right? Not Osiris, right?
Yes, he was Horus. Now, this is inside of Illinois. This is in Illinois, right? I'm going to show you a better picture. I want y'all to tell me what this looked like. This is in Illinois.
We can't see yet.
As we speak. What do this look like? Why is it white? With two dark windows at the top, what do they look like?
Look like a Ku Klux Klan. That's what they do look like.
This is still standing up Route 65 in Illinois. You see this right up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me show you where they copied this from. Now let me show y'all where all this stuff was copied. See, Empress playing with the wrong motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the obelisk.
I showed that part right.
Yeah, they got many obelisks. They all came from Egypt, though.
An obelisk is just a shape carved after one piece of stone.
Yeah, it's an obelisk. It's
not that hard. JP, an obelisk is not a complicated.
It's one in Ethiopia. It's some all around the world.
Dude, Egypt was the first one to do that, and it was white people in Egypt. Like, JP, do you understand? Like, JP, I need you to answer why the Egyptians today themselves say that they were white. JP, why do they say themselves today? Why did they take Netflix to court if they aren't white, JP? Why did they sue Netflix for that documentary where that old black chick was like, I don't care what anyone says. My mama told me King Tut was black. They literally sued Netflix and won billions of dollars.
Here's where they copy it from, y'all. Here's where the white man copied that from. Y'all remember I showed y'all the obelisk with the Washington D.C. with the baptized water, right?
It's not baptized water, JP. That's just a lake.
It's supposed to be John the Baptist. This is in Egypt. Wait, hold on once, Empress. Y'all see this obelisk right here?
Yeah. I said Egypt did the first obelisk.
Where's this, Luxor? Where's this?
I said Egypt did the first
baptized water?
That's not baptized water. Baptized water didn't exist until John the Baptist came.
Where we come from?
No, but how did hold on. How did their baptize? How did they
copy? This is in Egypt.
JP, how did they copy when they're citizens of that country?
Okay, let me wait. Hold on. Let me show you where the obelisk come from.
JP, let me ask you. Hold on, JP. Was all that Rome? Was that one nation Rome? JP, did Rome own the Middle East, North Africa, Egypt, Europe? So JP,
Rome owned the world.
Exactly. And so they ruled
That's what they told you, bro.
No,
JP, they ruled Egypt.
This is Osiris. This is the obelisk. Remember, he woke up one hand on his head. That's black, and that's black. You see his face is black. This is a black man. His dick. He dressed up as a mummy. Why is the other god white?
Why is his son white?
Wait, hold on. He managed to get one arm out. This is the story of how Set Isis he got chopped up, and this is why these obelisks is on the cemeteries. It's a rise from the dead, erection, resurrection.
JP, no. No, JP, they created that. They created that shape as a reflection from the sun. It had a beautiful reflection of the sun from Memorial.
The reason why they made the white obelisk white because they know it comes from.
No, they made it out of marble. That's all.
They made it a white dick in America, but it was mimicked from Osiris' penis.
JP, there were people with penises before Osiris, right?
Bro, what I'm saying is I'm telling y'all the story. Right?
But JP, none of that has any parallel to Jesus.
JP, what am I looking at, bro?
JP, that has nothing to do with Jesus. There's no parallel.
JP, we have an obelisk that comes from this. When he got chopped up into 13 pieces in the Nile and set through his dick in the Nile and the crocodiles ate it.
But he was reformed by Isis in the underworld.
Right, but except his dick was missing. It was thrown in the Nile and the crocodiles ate it. I just showed you the story.
No, I understand that, but where is the parallel with that in Jesus?
Jesus, okay, now we're going to go to Jesus. You said that he died and Jesus, the story of Osiris dying and rising again.
No, he didn't rise. He never rose. He stayed in the underworld, JP. Please read the entire Osiris myth. JP, he was dismembered, and then Isis reassembled him in the underworld, and he is the king of the underworld. He never came to Earth. He was never born of a human woman. He is not the singular God. He is the king of the underworld, and there are kings and gods of other stuff in the Egyptian mythology. It has no parallel whatsoever to Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm going to find it for you. I'm about to find it for you. This is what I'm saying. This is why you can't just believe what white people say. They put a cap on our knowledge. Okay, the resurrection of the trend. This is compared to Corinthians chapter 15, verses 50 through 55. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a story about Osiris. This is compared to the Bible.
But Osiris never came back to Earth after he died, right?
Let me just read it. Let me just read it to you. Right? Compared to Corinthians, get your Bibles right now, y'all, and go to chapter Corinthians. Chapter 15, verses through 50 through 55, it says, the central figure of the ancient Egyptian religion was Osiris. And the chief fundamentals of his cult were in the belief in his divinity, death, resurrection, in absolute control of the destiny of all the bodies and souls of men. The central point of each Osirian's religion was his hope of resurrection in a transfer body and end of immortality. Now, this phrase right here is mentioned in the Bible, which could only be realized by him through the death and resurrection
JP,
of
you're reading
Osiris.
JP. Osiris could not come back to Earth, correct? Is that the myth? JP, let's read the entire Osiris myth, not a book from a black supremacist trying to make it equivocal.
What about the white supremacist?
Again, I don't care about a supremacist of stuff if it's true. If the black supremacist was true, I'd listen to him. But the fact is, JP,
Black supremacy don't exist. Black racism doesn't exist.
I don't care what nothing exists.
Stop being a victim.
No, nothing exists unless the human mind conceives of it. Correct? Nothing exists unless the human mind conceives of it. If humans don't ignore or know that it exists, it doesn't exist. Don't you get that parallel? Don't they get that philosophical parallel? It's a Schrodinger's argument, dude. It exists but doesn't exist at the same time.
Yo.
Nah, Jamisha, I'd probably jump off a bridge, to be honest.
I'm just saying, like, I just want to read the actual myth, the Osiris myth from the Egyptians themselves. Because Osiris was chopped into 13 pieces, and Isis reassembled him in the underworld where he must stay for all eternity. He didn't resurrect. I don't understand the parallel.
So I'm about to get into it. It says Egyptians possess.
What book is that you're reading?
Hold on, let me read it. Egyptians possessed conceptions of truth, justice, and righteousness. According to these, the life everlasting in heaven. So Egypt did talk about a heaven. In the kingdom,
that's subjective.
Listening to a guy who wrote a book of what
I don't care how you feel.
JP, is there any reference?
Get on the panel if you got something to say.
JP, is there any references in that right there?
Wait, hold on.
No reference.
Wait a minute. Let's come on now. Let's hold on. In the kingdom of Osiris could only be attained by those who have lived what? Lived righteous lives upon earth and who have been declared to be speakers of the truth in the judgment hall of Osiris. The Egyptians said truth, speaking above all other virtues in the great judgment. You mean the Africans talked about a great judgment, which took place in the hall of Osiris? The man who had spoken the truth on earth, Trump, Osiris himself, was declared by like what they say, thief, and by the great jury of the gods, with a small g, not a capital G, who tried him to be true speaker, mad Cairo, or Cairo. And the soul of the men after whom name these words could be written with the authority of Osiris was sure of eternal life and bliss. They talked about eternal life, right? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna let you rebut all of this stuff. I just want to Empress, I just want to be able to get it out.
No, I get it. But JP, what that guy wrote in that book in 1980 or 90, notice how bring that picture back up. Can you bring the picture back up of that text that you brought up?
Okay, I'm gonna bring because I just want to.
I just want you to look at something on the text, and maybe the chat will understand. Is there anything missing in that text
See, we think it's something supposed to be missing.
No,
This is where
and the writings that you just read. That's a paper that was written. That was a paper. That's just a paper.
Right. So this is a paper. This is, y'all see this pig right here? This is Osiris' evil brother. I'm gonna mess you up in a minute. You see these 9 levels of life? This was numerology. This is the balance. This is the scale of this where numerology come from. 9 levels of life, right? It's all it is. His face is white on this picture. I'm gonna fuck you up in a minute, right? This is the evil brother Set. That's the pig that killed him. Okay, hold up. See, this is the stuff that they don't that they don't tell us where all of these stories come from because we don't know to look for it. He said that's a picture, right? He said that was a picture. Okay, that's the Corinthians chapter 2, chapter I think 5 and 10. Hold on.
No, I
Okay,
want you to bring up the picture that you brought up in
wait, hold up. So, Empress, you said that was a picture I just showed up, right?
No, I was asking you to bring up the picture of the text you read that had the
Okay,
and all that kind of stuff. And I wanted to.
That's the Egyptian hieroglyphics. You see, it's black at the great white throne.
That has nothing. No, dude, the people are white.
They made it white.
The people are white.
This is the hieroglyphics, bro.
Man, I know, but all the hieroglyphs are white. All the people are white down there.
No, they black.
No, they look white.
Black people.
They look. Why is Osiris half white? Majority white. It's just
black. Here it is.
It's his chin and his face that's black, but then the entire rest of the body is white. The people standing
that's not his body. That's him dressed up in an all-white suit. This was the Ku Klux Klan's copy. When they wore
the Ku Klux Klan
wore white clothes, bro.
No,
they wore white clothes. Theirs was no such thing as racism back then.
No, dude, like all the people walking up the stairs are all white, dude. That means
that's where numerology come from. Okay, let's get back to the text.
No, but dude, like in that picture, all the people that are walking up the stairs, the person standing before him were all white. So that means the Egyptians would be all white.
Okay, now I'm gonna fuck him up with this.
Now, can you bring up that text again? I just want to show that there's no references. There's no references. He said,
no references.
Hold on. For example, in the first sentence, when you write a scholarly book, the first sentence.
We got to write a book from a white man's perspective. Go ahead.
Well, where is the evidence for what he's saying there?
They did in their time. They didn't have to have all of this evidence.
No, of that book. No, he's writing right there. That book, that page that you're putting up there right now is not Hebrews 4:15. That is a book.
This is not Hebrew. This right here. This book is called Osiris and the Egyptian Resurrection.
Okay, and that's my point. So in the resurrection and all that, is there any numbers above any of those statements there? That means there is
I have to get it.
No, that means there's no reference material. That means he's just saying things about
the reference that they have is on the hieroglyphics.
No, but he didn't reference it in his work. If he,
okay.
if that was, if no, but
I don't want to get lost in that. Let me just read this right quick.
That's important. No, if you're writing,
because those references could still be lying. You know how many people believe Jesus existed? And we all know he did.
He did exist. Are you saying you don't believe in the Roman Senate?
Have you met him? Name one person that met Jesus.
Everyone. Pontius Pilate, a Roman governor. A Roman governor, as in like the guy right below the emperor. Who wrote that?
Let me read this right quick. It says the spread of the cult was rapid both in Upper Egypt and in the Delta because no other cult offered. And cult is the root word of culture. Cult is the root word of cultivate. Offered to its inherents the hope of the resurrection and immortality. Among the tribes of Egypt, in general, the cult of Osiris took the place of the cult of the ancestors. I want you to read this right here. It says, his human nature, they thought, his human nature. This is where they stole the idea.
Where is that proof that they thought he had a human nature?
Hold on. This is where they stole the idea of the two natures of Jesus. Read Hebrew 4:15.
Prove it.
His human nature.
No, JP.
Wait, hold on. You keep interrupting me. You feel it uncomfortable. I know you is.
I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just tired of arguing the same thing. JP,
we're not reading the same thing.
No,
hold on.
How can you make a claim without any evidence?
At all?
How can you make a claim without any evidence?
Okay, hold on. Let me just read it.
Where does he know that the Egyptians valued truth?
This man is uncomfortable.
No. Where does he know? Where did he find?
Wait. Hold on. Because people know that what you said. Let me just read this too. His human nature, they thought, enabled him to understand the needs, troubles, and griefs of men and to listen to sympathetically to their prayers. In his divine nature, gave him powers to help them in this world and in the next, which no other ancestor God ever possessed. Osiris, the divine ancestor, became the father of the souls of the Egyptians in the symbol of their hope of resurrection and immortality.
Okay, can I respond now? Where did he come up with that? Where did he see where? No, that's just he's saying it, correct? He has no reference. JP, I let you talk, JP. It's a simple question. Where is his references? He's saying all that right there.
Here's why there's no references. Because Osiris, let me put myself on a big screen when I say this. Osiris, Horus, Isis never existed. They were just stories. They was myths. They was just a myth. Osiris, Horus, Isis never existed.
I agree.
But my point is the first story was ours. They were Africans. It wasn't no fucking Jesus and Mary.
Actually, it was.
It was not.
Because Osiris, again, one.
Osiris did not exist.
No, that story of Osiris has no parallels to Jesus Christ.
Bro,
it has no parallel. You're reading out of a book of a guy who just decided to sit down and type some stuff up. He has no references. He can't even explain that the Egyptians even valued truth. He says in his first sentence, the Egyptians valued truth more than anything. Prove it. He can't prove it. He just said it. Because he wants blacks like you to just believe that Osiris is parallel, so it gives him some pro-black.
You just believe the Bible there.
The Bible wasn't written by white people. The Bible wasn't written by my people, so of course I believe it. It wasn't written by for my people.
Watch this.
Are there any references in there?
In addition to Osiris, the Egyptians paid divine honors. This is where they said Egypt worship a lot of gods. This is how we finna break that shit down. Hold on once. I'm gonna let you cook. Hold on once. Let me just read it. This is where they said that the Egyptians was polytheistic, meaning that they worshiped a lot of gods. This is where they got it from. It says, in addition to Osiris, the Egyptians paid divine honors. They paid divine honors to the sun god, the moon god, the air god, the water god, the sky god, the earth god, the Nile god, and to a host of spirits who they know the names about 3,000. When a lot of people read this, they say, see all them gods that African worship, but yet we can say Jehovah Rapha, Jehovah Nissi. The only thing that Africans did was they acknowledged the attributes that was manifested and created by God in various aspects of creations, meaning that they was thanking God for creating the sun, the moon, the water, the air. Those are all of the stuff that was manifested by God. So they was paying divine honors, meaning that they cherish the nature. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, it's animism.
So let's hold on. Yeah. What relation all these guys in spirits bore to each other and to Osiris is not at first clear. and it is the realization of the existence of these which has induced some writers to declare that the Egyptian religion was nothing but a polytheistic cult, and yet it was not. It says, for the Egyptians believed in the existence of one great God, self-produced, self-existence, almighty, and eternal, who created the gods, not angels, the heavens and the sun, moons and stars in them, and the earth and everything on it, including man and beast, bird, fish, and reptile.
Okay,
See,
any
this,
proof for that claim? Any proof for that claim, or is it just because
what I'm saying is we should let the Africans speak for themselves.
Africans don't know how to speak until we taught them how to speak? What are you talking about? There was no language in Africa, JP. There were no languages. There was no dictated languages, JP. The only reason you speak is because we taught you to speak.
No, you taught us to speak from your
Yes, Egyptian. Yes. Where do you think what was the language of Egypt, ancient Egypt? Do you know what the language? What was the?
Don't say Arabic. Don't say Arabic.
It was Greek. Greek.
Hold on. Let me. We done read the Bible. Let's get the African turn to talk about themselves. Now, when it says compared to,
but they're not referencing anything. I don't know that the Africans are saying this because he's saying it. Where is the proof the Africans are saying this?
No, but what I'm saying is this book is compared to the Bible, right?
No, it's not. This is just a guy saying shit.
No, it says compared.
There's no references in that. JP, is there one reference there in that entire page?
Hold on, let me read this right quick. He maintained in being everything which he had created, in that he was the support of the universe and the Lord of it all. Of this God, they never attempt to make any figure form, meaning that they didn't put a face or likeness of God or simulate, for they thought that no man could depict or describe him, meaning they can't describe God, him, and that his attributes were quite beyond man's comparison. On the rare occasions in which he is mentioned in their writings, he is always called nectar, which we call nature. God, and besides this, he has no name. They didn't get into arguments of the name of God. The exact meaning of the word nectar is unknown. Nobody know God. So they named him nectar, what we call nature. Is you cool?
JP, you understand what is the root word for culture?
Is you cool?
It's colere. It's colere. A Latin word.
It means,
so, JP, you're not going to let me talk. Are you going to run again? Are you going to run? Or do you want me to refute you? You've just been talking, JP.
We have attached the word caught to something like Jim Jones.
JP, I don't care about Jim Jones. I don't care about you're jumping around for thousands of years. I'm asking you, what is the root word of culture?
Caught. To cultivate.
What is the root word?
To cultivate.
What is the root word? Call.
Nope.
Not colada.
What I'm saying, like, you guys just don't have functioning brains. It's colere.
No, it's not. It's call.
Okay, so you want to bring up the dictionary? This is what I'm saying. Blacks will always.
Latin don't mean that it takes its meaning.
Okay, so where did the word culture come from, JP?
Where your dumb ass come from?
I came from Rome. I came from Rome.
No, I doubt it,
ma'am.
I doubt it. But
okay, so what is the root word for
ass up, JP? He don't like
that. Oh, there you go, JP. The blacks are scared again of it. The black woman is scared again after I fucked her.
Listen, you
just because I came in down her throat and I fucked your daughters, man. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad that you'd rather fuck me than your fellow black man. Don't get mad you'd rather fuck me than a black man. No, you tons of fun. No tons of fun. No tons of fun.
No, Bomb Cherry's married to a black dude, so
exactly, tons of fun. That's what I'm saying. No white woman, no white man would marry a.
Empress, hold on once. This is the bet that mean you made. It says this. Osiris was the great word. Compared
Where's
to John
the evidence of that he said it?
The word. This John 1:1-3 say, in the beginning was the word. And it says Osiris was the great word. He gave orders to those spirits, and he was the word of
Why
what.
do Egyptians disagree with him? Why do Egyptians disagree with him?
It
Who is more
not.
valid to talk about Egyptians? Egyptians?
Hold on once. In other words, Osiris, the word, how is word spelled there? Capital W-O-R-D. Spake the word through which all things in heaven came into being from non-existence.
Okay, where does it say that in the Egyptian text? Where does it say that he's not just
Bible?
JP? Yeah, JP, I have a Bible in my hand, and JP, I want you to bring up the Osiris myth. No, JP, bring up the entire Osiris myth right now, because what you're reading is from a guy who is.
Wait a minute.
Where does it say that in the Osiris myth?
He's seething, JP. He's seething.
No one's seething. I think you just wonder that you guys are. You're so insecure that blacks did anything.
You can't take it. You asked me to prove something to you, and I'm doing it. But
you haven't proven it. You're right. You're looking from a book.
Wait, hold on. Because the Bible is looking from the book. This is where.
There are historical references, correct?
Empress, why you can't just be quiet? Don't come off mute.
Because I have been quiet, and you cut me off when I talk.
Okay,
I wait for you to talk this, and I respond. You cut me off. And then there's tons of fun fat bitch comes around and opens her goddamn cockle.
I'm not gonna let you throw us off by calling her out her name, bro. Let me read this. I don't got much to go. In other words, Osiris, the word, spake the words in which all things in heaven came into being from non-existence. Here it is, because he was the first man who had raised himself from the dead.
Where did the Egyptians say he rose himself from the dead, and the blacks aren't saying it?
Right here.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the reference? Where's the number for the reference for the text? Where did?
Oh, sorry. Hold on, Empress. You told me to.
What ancient Egyptian book said it?
This is called Osiris and the Egyptian Resurrection.
Yeah, and it was written in 1990.
Hold on. It was mimic. All of these stories come from the hieroglyphics.
No, he's not referencing the hieroglyphics,
bro. Empress. You can't keep doing it, bro. It's in the beginning. However, Osiris, the chief of those in Amentet or the other world, was very different from the gods into the small g gods, what we call angels, into whose heaven he entered. For he was at one time in inhabitant of the earth, because he was the first man who had raised himself from the dead. Let's read.
So JP, if I write on a piece of paper that I wrote and I came from the dead and I rose from the dead, does that make it true? Because that's what you're reading. You're just reading a guy with no references that this is saying what you want to say. So again, I'm asking, who should we believe? The Egyptians or blacks?
Right.
The actual Egyptians or the blacks?
Not no damn white people, that's for sure.
Well, white Egyptians are white, so you believe them. Egyptians are white.
Wait, hold on. John 1:1, King James Version. In the beginning was the word. How does word spelled there? Capital W-O-R-D. In the word was with God, and the word was God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. Let's read that again.
When was that written compared to your book? JP, no, you keep saying, hold on. You want to talk for the next hour? Go ahead. I'm just saying, you're not proving.
Bro, I'm literally comparing this to King James Version.
No, you're not. You're comparing a 1999 book.
Listen at him, y'all. He's seething. This is seething right here.
That book came before Osiris. I mean, the Bible.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Who wrote the book, JP? Who wrote the book that you put up? Who wrote it?
Hold on. Because
you're saying it's older than 2,000 years?
Oh, Empress, everything that we're reading about Osiris, we see it in stone.
Everything you're reading is a guy that wrote it in 1999.
Yo, Empress, relax, Empress.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop fucking over-talking me, bitch.
Yo, Empress, relax.
Shut the fuck up, Black. You would tell your blacks to resent.
Yo, Empress, relax. Yo, Empress, relax, you stupid nigger.
You're a nigger.
Wait, we gotta watch these words, y'all. Hold on. Let me just do this. I'm finna read this
Dumb
again.
moon cricket.
Empress, man, don't keep coming off mic, man. Hold on, we almost finished. Then we're gonna be able to talk our shit after the fact. In the beginning was the Word, capital W-O-R-D. And the Word was with God. And the Word was God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. That's John 1:1. That's the Bible, right? Okay, let's go back. Okay, here you go. Okay, let me pull it up. Now I just read that to y'all, right? Here you go. Let me just get through this. Okay, it says here. In other words, Osiris was the Word, capital W-O-R-D, spake the words in which all things in heaven came into being from non-existence. Let's go to Acts 26 to 23, how Jesus should be the first man to rise himself from the dead. Y'all see it's a complete copy. In other words, Osiris.
Yeah, you copied it. The book was written in 99. You wrote this book in 1999. Of course he copied it.
Hold on. Brother, you is hurt.
No, JP, I just feel bad for the blacks. I feel bad.
You don't gotta feel bad for me,
I feel
brother.
bad for this dumb. I genuinely feel bad that you don't think
You
that
don't
a
gotta
book with
feel
no
bad for me,
references
brother.
has no validity. You're telling me that if I wrote a note in my kitchen and I give it to you, you think it's real because I wrote it
No,
after?
I'm telling you that you're a stupid, angry
Oh,
nigger. That's
look
what I'm
the
telling
blacks
you.
come with the blacks can't have any.
That's what I'm telling
conversation.
you.
I know you have no intelligence. I know you have I know you have ghost DNA. Don't worry. What's your ghost DNA number? What is the amount of ghost DNA you have, Black?
JP, you cooking his ass up, baby.
Look at then the black woman comes on and tells the black man what to do. Then the black woman with her fat ass comes and tells.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
I'm angry because blacks aren't
Why are
human.
you so angry? Stop being a
I'm
nigger.
angry
Stop
because you're
tripping
not
out.
human
Why are
and
you
you have
so
an opinion.
angry?
I'm angry because you're not human and you have an opinion.
Hold on. Acts 26, chapter 26, verse 23, King James Version. That Christ should suffer and that he should be the first that should rise from the dead. That's in Acts, right? Talking about Jesus.
And where did Osiris rise from the dead?
Hold on. Acts 26, verse 23. That Christ should suffer and that he should be the first that should rise from the dead. Let's go back a little bit though. But hold on. What about Osiris? Okay, what about Osiris? He existed way before this Bible. Way before. The story of him existed way before that. Okay, let's pull it up.
How do you know that?
Okay, because he was the first man who had raised.
You're just saying it because you said from a book from 1999. Where the fuck do you know that Osiris was mentioned before Christ? How do you know that, you fucking idiot? Are you fucking stupid? You're reading from a book in 1999.
JP's angry.
I'm not angry. I think it's hilarious, and it gives me great pleasure. I know that the blacks will always be at the bottom because you think like this. I don't care what you're mad. I don't care how you think. I don't care how you think. You're going to stay at the bottom as long as you think like this. So it advantages me. It advantages me for you to think this. It advantages you to think this way for me. It advantages me for you guys to think this way. I want you to think this way. No, I want you to
surround yourself around us, right?
I want you to keep thinking this way. That's the whole goal.
How could white people teach language?
Because you had no written language.
Okay, so wait, Empress, wait a minute. So Empress said we need a book. But
no, I didn't say you need a book. Who said I need a book? No. I didn't say you need a book. Don't put fucking words in my.
You said that we need references.
Yeah, okay. What is a reference, you idiot? What is a reference?
Okay. Nigga, here go Luke, chapter 15,
That's
verses.
Not a reference.
Wait, dude, you gotta let me go. Hold on once. Luke chapter 15, verses 3 through 6. And he spake this parable unto them, saying, this is the King James Version Bible. This is a story inside of it. And he spake this parable unto them, saying, what man of you, having 100 sheep, if he lose one of them, does not leave the 99 in the wilderness, and go after that one, which is lost, until he find it. And when he has find it, he lays it on his shoulder, rejoicing. Right? That's what the Bible says about Luke. Okay, let's show y'all Luke's story. Right?
How do I know that the Osiris myth said that? Because your book said so without a reference?
Okay, this is Luke with the sheep on his shoulders. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some JP in it. This nigga magical math and don't be playing no games. Get you windmilling. That's the sheep. This is Luke. Verses 15, 3 through 6, right? Y'all see the sheep on his shoulders? But guess what, y'all? Luke never existed. So where that story
Luke was Peter's translator in Rome. What are you talking about? Luke was Peter's translator in Rome, you fucking idiot.
Right. Where that story come from?
From fucking the word, from his actual mouth. From Peter's fucking mouth.
From Peter's mouth, right? He never existed. They copied that story.
Peter existed. He was crucified. We have record of it. He existed as a man. He was put to death in Rome. He was put to death and executed like any court. Like any court would put you to. Do you have a record of death sentences, JP?
Hold on. I'm showing it to you. The tomb of Metaruka. Metaruka went out there, found that one little calf.
Metaruka's white. It's a Turkish name. Metaruka's a white Turkish name, you idiot.
No, this is a black man.
You idiots.
Just like your women fuck white men, you're fucking white men right now. You're getting fucked right now.
Yo, white women fuck black men. What the hell are you talking about?
That's where that story got from.
That's a white man. That's the story of a white man. That name is a Turkish name. That's a Turkish
Empress. You said that we need references. Here go the hieroglyphics that existed thousands of years.
That's a 1,000-year-old hieroglyphic. I'm bringing up Göbekli Tepe. What is older than Göbekli Tepe? What's older than Göbekli Tepe, you fucking idiot?
You fucking idiot.
This language right now that you see, that's what it is.
Funny. Get your mouth back on a dick where it belongs.
Why are you so angry?
Get your mouth back on a dick where it belongs.
Why are you angry?
Okay.
Because I don't believe blacks are human beings and you guys have opinions.
Oh,
I'm giving you guys too much time.
Wait a minute.
Shut your fucking mouth, all right?
What are you going to do, black boy? You're going to just spend my money, the money that I give you? For nothing.
He can't take it. So wait a minute. Hold on.
That's the whole point.
He might jump off a bridge later.
I want you to keep thinking this way. It keeps you at the bottom. That's why I want it this way. I want it this way. Keep thinking.
Empress, I don't want to have to drop you, man. Let's just go through the stuff. We already know what you finna say. This is some stuff that people never heard of.
You're not saying anything.
Empress, let's just get through it. If people don't believe it, they don't believe it. So what? Well, let's get through it.
Why don't you allow reputation? Are you scared? I'm scared of reputation.
This is Amos, y'all. This is Amos chapter 5, verse 8, King James verses. Seek him that maketh the 7 stars over Orion. Seek him that maketh the 7 stars over Orion.
It's Orion, right? The Roman belt of the stars. Romans created Orion. What is Orion's belt, you fucking idiot? You are fucking stupid. This is why I'm glad you all think this way. Makes it so I'm on top for eternity.
Idiot.
I'm on top for eternity. Thank you. Keep
your fucking mouth.
Oh, so Orion's.
I gotta drop you. So this is Orion. Seek him that maketh the 7 stars of Orion. So let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here go Orion's belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here go the 3 perfect pyramids under Orion's belt. This is what it means in the Bible. Let your will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Checkmate.
They copy this from Egypt.
Damn.
They copy that from Egypt.
Proof. Show proof.
I'm going to show you proof because I'm going to show you NASA's logo.
Show proof. No, because Orion's belt, the name Orion is a Roman name.
Wait, take a picture of this, y'all. This is in Egypt. Mind you, this is 7 stars over Orion. Egypt, African Egypt, Egyptians believed in something called stellar theology, where they worship the stars. They didn't worship the stars, they studied the stars. 7 stars of Orion. Now, here go NASA's logo, right? Everybody got appreciation for that, but us. Let's look up
Look up who named Orion's belt. What's the name Orion?
No, obviously that's Greek.
Is it Greek, you
That came
fucking
before
idiot?
them, though.
Is it
That was
Greek, you
before
fucking
them,
idiot? Is the name
dude.
Orion Greek? Is that from the Greek mythology, you fucking moron?
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah,
for proving me
You're
right.
talking
about-
Listen at him.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I got to drop him. So remember how that was in Egypt, right? Let's count the 7 stars of NASA stole Egyptian stellar theology. Here go the 7 stars. Let's count them. Here go Orion's belt. Here go NASA's belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. NASA stole the idea of the concepts of, y'all see this, right? Y'all see how it look? That's NASA's logo. Let's go back to the Egyptians. Let's go back to the Egyptians logo. Right? Because I'm going to show you what the theft that these people been doing. In Empress, he just can't take it because I'm exposing it. I'm exposing it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. There you go. Let me pull it up. That man, he cannot take it.
So
Now,
he asked about, wait, let me say this. Orion, because he's trying to say Orion is Greek or white, but it's African. And
it's African. It's African theology.
Orion, for Orion, yes. He thinks
pyramids.
We ain't worried about no Greeks. We was schooling the Greeks, man. The Greeks came to go to school.
Thank you, God, for keeping me white on top. JP, you are the fucking genius. Keep making these people think this.
Look at it.
Think this, JP, so that I'm on top forever. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so much.
JP, can you hear me?
The Greeks
learned. You have a woman coming up here now running your show, JP. You have a woman, a gift taker. You have a gift taker running your show.
Hold on. Let Prism talk. Hold on.
The Bible
you have a gift taker running your show.
The Bible was translated, right?
The Bible was translated from what? Greek. Greek, right? From Greek.
No.
From Greek.
No.
Oh, what was it from? Are you saying that the Bible was written by Africans who didn't have a written language?
Wait, you don't think it had a written language, dude? How you
name the written language? The language, please name it. Name the ancient written language in Africa, you dumb sheboon.
You hear this? Name it. Not as dumb as they come, baby. But you know the Bible taught us here in this country, though.
Hey,
they believe.
A lot of people will say. Shout out to Real Prism. Let me read this right quick. A lot of people say Africans over there worshiping human heads with animal bodies. You see, this is a black man. Y'all don't understand the riddle of his face. The message of Sphinx mean your intellect should always rise above your animal nature.
Checkmate.
Yeah, but the thing is blacks have 30% ghost DNA. How can you help it? But that face is a white face. That's a white face.
Oh my God!
That's a white face. Are you saying it has a wide nose? So you're saying it doesn't look like no white face? Saying it doesn't look like Tutankhamun's sarcophagus that was white looking?
Oh my God!
Man.
With the Egyptian
you know, a white man when you see one.
Roman. Who do you think? Did Mark Antony rule Rome or rule Egypt or no?
The fact that you try to remove everything from black Egyptians.
There's nothing blacks have done. Just accept
They're trying to remove everything from black people. That's all they do.
Cleopatra, who was black, right?
Accept that you're worthless and build up from that.
Right?
Yeah, you got to start at nothing to have something. You have nothing, and you need to understand you have nothing so you can act.
And that's why you surround yourself by us every day.
My town is 96% white. My town is 96% white.
That's why you come online and hang out with black people.
I don't hang out with you. I come on to abuse you.
Let me tell you the African.
I want to remind you of your grandfather. What am I saying to him?
There's the African queen and the African king. As you see, he's sitting almost like a grand master. And look who got beside him. Not another man. But I want y'all to get something.
That shows why black women run your culture.
Wait, hold on. Let me drop you right quick. You notice where her right arm is at? That means I got your back, baby. Right hand, it never was a right hand man. It was a right hand. Your right hand was your woman.
Yup.
But the European got a problem with her.
They're gay. That's why.
with a ghost, call her Holy
Like
Ghost,
Imperious.
or a man. Ain't no balance in two brothers being together.
JP.
Go ahead, Real.
Look, let me say this. Don't you guys got to stop getting mad at Instupius because he's dumb. All you had to do is ask him how far before did Orion?
Orion, go ahead. We get what you say. Let her talk.
Cyrus.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's a fucking woman. No one knows what she's saying.
Yo, JP, put the chimp in the back. Put the chimp in the back.
Bro, I hate that you keep getting off mute. Let her go. Go ahead, Rilla.
Okay, look, I got a headache. I'm sorry, JP. I'm getting it together. So Osiris existed way before the birth of Yeshua HaMashiach. Yeah. So I don't know what you guys call him, but that's what they would call him. But anyway. And this was around about 300,000 BC. And let me tell you this, I have never known for anything white to come out of Africa other than in ancient times of Egypt. How could there have possibly been anything other than people? They say that the Egyptians were part African and part Arab. So if you think about, I think it was called the Silk Road. You can study this in your own time. The Silk Road was a time where people from from Asia, Africa, and all these different places got together. They shared a bunch of different stories, folk tales, silk, different spices, and different things of that sort. And if you can go look it up, you can see why the different cultures are so blended. And I think it was Duke Ellington in 1972 when he went over to Asia and the Orient. He said the whole world eventually is going to be in the shadow of one another because you're not going to be able to tell who began and who ended. So we're already in that place right now that we're in the shadow of one another. Like you see, like this stuff going on with K-pop. It sounds like rhythm and blues. It sounds like pop. It sounds like this. It sounds like us. It sounds like this over here. We're over here now. We're doing Afro beats, and Afro beats is coming to America. We're all really in the shadow of one another. And I bring that back to the religious conversation, is that we shared a lot of different stories. If you go look at the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Epic of Yutat, and all these different books, you'll see that all of the creation stories, the stories of the flood, and all of these things were intertwined in all of these things. There are things that are in Buddhism. There are things that are in Confucianism. There are things that are in, of course, Christianity. There are things that are in all these different religions that basically have things that bleed over one into the other. Right, Candy Cane? What I said, that K-pop is a shadow of all the different things of R&B, soul, and all of these different things. And Duke Ellington said that at one time is going to come that all these things are going to be such a blend that nobody's going to know where one started and one ended. And we're already doing that in this culture if we look at it. So if you keep on listening to people like Imperius, when we know that in the Catholic Church, and I could smoke him on the can of worms, which he's not going to like because he doesn't have that type of education. He said that he thinks everything came from Greek and Roman mythology.
Which is a lie.
Christology, which is a form of Christianity, astrology, which is why people need to get a book and read something. So we know that white people didn't start everything. Stop crying and stop lying. So
we know that they did. I'm glad that you said that, Wisdom.
Another thing, the Romans.
Man, the Greeks was going to school, man. We was teaching them people, bro. Stop, bro.
The Romans and the Greeks are not white, okay? We need to stop acting like when they came with their transition across America that they were not counted in as people of other races. They were not considered Anglo-Saxon. So we need to think about this. There's people that I know who are Jews that said that the only reason that they are...
Did you say Confucianism?
Oh, put the chimp in the back, JP. Put the chimp back in the back.
Man, we gotta let people finish. Go ahead. Respect the channel, Empress.
She's a woman.
Oh my God, he's angry.
Respect.
I'm not going to feed into this.
Like, how does that make you real,
this little
Imperious?
weirdo? He's like I've never seen anything like
Did
this.
you say it was 300,000 years? Because I'd like to know which civilization existed 300,000 years
ago. You need to read.
What existed 300,000 years ago? Let me know.
Osiris.
Yes.
Osiris.
Shut up. The story of Osiris existed
300,000
BCE before Christ ever existed. So the first translated Bible was in another language. It's called the Septuagint. Okay, that was the ancient Greek translation of the Hebrew scriptures of the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna go on, and he kept on talking a whole bunch of stuff about the Coptic Bible. We can go in the Septuagint. We can go into the Old Latin Bible. We can go into the Vulgate. We can go into the Syriac. I think it's called Peshitta or something like Peshetia or something like that, and the Gothic Bible. We can talk about all that stuff. We can talk about the first languages of Black people, which came from he said that Black languages did not exist. That's a lie. We have Afro-Asiatic languages. We had the Egyptian language, the Semitic languages, the Phoenician languages, the Berber languages, and in Niger and Congo, which is the Sub-Saharan Africa area, they had Bantu, they had Yoruba, they had Igbo, which are still languages that are spoken today. In the Nilo-Saharan languages, I'm going through stuff in my brain. It's the Nubian. I think it's the Meratoic language that was there. The Khoisan languages, which Ethiopia. Is South Africa. That's right. So all these things that he's talking about, the Giz, and that was from the modern day of Ethiopia and Eritrea. That's right. And there's so many other things that those languages still exist with those people of the culture of this day. So I'm sitting here laughing at this white boy because he thinks that he's saying something. He's so angry right now.
White boy.
And the only thing he can say to me is he thinks that the white man has oppressed me. The white man has disciplined me. And the white man, and I've never touched any white boy like that at all. So you can keep on playing this little game. If you're not going to come with the facts, then don't talk to me at all. When you're stupid, you're stupid. So I'm not going to let him sit here and play this game about as if this stuff wasn't existing before Jesus appeared on the face of the earth in 1 BC. And he's talking about all of these scriptures. And if you look at it, JP, there's a scripture, I believe it's in I think it's called the Divine Assembly. In the Bible, there's a thing called the Divine Assembly and Judgment, and it talks about the Divine Council and how everybody, all the smaller gods, came and presented themselves to Elohim, who is the big God. So, and if you go and look into even the Native Americans, the original man of America, the indigenous man of America, those people call him the sun god or the big god. So I'm not going to even sit there, or the big spirit, or the giant.
Don't run because you're scared again. So, keep babbling like a Black woman. Just keep running.
Who said I was Black? Why? Because
I can tell by your voice. I can tell by your voice.
I'm not.
You have higher testosterone.
I'm black. I'm an African American woman.
Yeah, so you're Black.
So I'm not Black.
Why you can't tell a Black
you're Black.
You saw it on a Sphinx.
Empress.
So does she get to go eternally and I don't get to say anything?
Why you can't I'll make this argument.
American. That's
exactly. The Blacks, just like when they fight, they can't fight one-on-one. You got.
Wait, the white man can't fight one-on-one.
Who are the UFC champions?
We don't even believe that.
Who are the greatest fighters? All the greatest fighters are white. All the greatest fighters are white. I know.
We don't care about the UFC, sir.
Now 100 people talking at one time.
They can't. They're Black.
So
what do you
let Willem go. Then I'm finna make this.
Okay, so they all get to go before I get.
Empress, no, I'm finna. Hold on, let me.
You were here first.
I haven't had one time that I got the time to talk without.
Bro, I'm finna let.
You don't have a voice.
I'm about to let.
You're Black. The only voice you have is I gave it to you.
Shut your fucking mouth. Get mad.
Hold on, y'all.
What are you speaking English?
Hold on. Don't take it personal. Let me moderate. So I'm about to let Real Prism finish. I'm going to make this point of this picture where they say that the Holy Ghost was a woman. Then we're going to let Empress get in. Then we're going to let the people that came on the platform didn't get the chance to speak yet. We got Demetrius, we got Uda, and we got Bomb Cherry. I want everybody to get the chance to speak.
So
Just
let me
go ahead, Willow.
I'm gonna finish this, JP. So let me say this. Why I agree. There has always, when you said in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word of God came and dwelt among us. If you go and look up a word called the monogene, monogene, that is the word that they use for the the Torah, and of course, it is the word that means the word, the beginning gene. And everybody knows that the monogene itself is the breakdown of all of the different ethnicities. So I don't believe in race, because race is a social construct. It is ethnicities, because it talks about the ethnicities of different cultures and different people. So if you look at that word monogene, they said that monogene came from one man, which they say is, they reflect it and show it back to the monogene coming from Africa. That is the oldest civilization on the face of the earth. It is not Rome. It is not Greek. It is not anything other than Africa. They said every monogene of every person of every race that came on this planet has come from that one gene. That's what they're saying.
Okay, and then here go the point up when JK.
Hold on, white has every color.
Yeah, bitch, JP, let the woman talk, you little bitch. She's poking you.
Yo, JP, don't let this dude gaslight you, all right?
Please,
I'm not.
JP, black is the absence.
Bitch is punking you, no white woman punk.
Hey, bro, I'm finna let you go.
Ain't no white woman talking because y'all abuse them. Checkmate.
Black is the absence of color.
Go ahead, Willow.
Black is the absence of color. That means that every color that came from black came out of that color. White has
black,
all the colors, and black is the absence of it. So if you want to call us black, that's because we're the original seed of the earth. So you can get mad all you want to. You can't prove me wrong. You can't prove that the Egyptian was white, because there is no way they could be a pale face as what the Native American or the indigenous Afro-American said on the earth. You were called a pale face. That's what you were. So there is that. So anyway, no, black Reese has no color in it. They said it's
got all colors in it though.
The prism is the reflection of all the colors. That's what it says. It shows the light that all the spectrums of the colors come through it. That's why I named myself that.
Yeah. Okay, so do I get to respond, or they talk forever?
I'm gonna let you. Hold on once, Empress. So JK it 3B.
Let me say this. Hold on.
Bitch, JP, let her talk. She gets her
college football. I'm not.
It's her show now, just like the black men bend to black women. That's right.
I'm not either or.
Let a woman run your show.
He's trying to gaslight. As long as it ain't a white man running it.
Well, I run YouTube.
Wait, so go ahead, land your plane, Will.
You have a woman. I'm gonna let Bomb Cherry JP finish cussing him out. I don't got time for that. I was just.
Keep running, black.
Go ahead and go ahead, Will. Land your plane.
You're on the right path, JP. I'm dropping. Because let me say this, I came up here to enforce what you were saying, to show you that you were right. You got a lot of trolls in your chat and stuff that I don't really care about. I believe what you're saying is right. You were smoking him the whole time. I just came up to add to you, to give you information on what's going on.
I really appreciate that. You can stay up. We're going to enforce some respect on the platform. I want everybody to respect each other. You cannot respect it, I'm about to drop you. Bro, we're gonna have a good production. I'm gonna let everybody get the chance to speak. When Empress speak, I don't want nobody interrupt him. Let him cook. Let him do, because I know he upset, but because he cannot take this, he feels uncomfortable, and because he been believing one thing. So, only thing I want to add to this comment, it says J.K. said the Holy Ghost was a woman. Here's the Holy Ghost, where the Holy Ghost come from. This is what you call the first Trinity. The first Trinity is the first Trinity of life, meaning that you need a woman, a man creates a child. So this is Osiris, Horus, and Isis. Father, son, and mother. But the Europeans had a problem with her. So they got rid of her. So instead of father, son, and mother, we now have Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. How could this dude be without this woman over here. This is also the reason why they call God a man and the Son of God. They completely erase the importance of a woman. And this is why we have so much disregard and disrespect for women. Based on how we was taught that a woman didn't have no place. And I'm going to show you the picture where they got this idea from that the woman was supposed to walk behind the man, which is not true. This is why we don't have regard for women. And you notice she was a black woman, right? The Africans, originally, the black man used to cherish and respect their races of women. Black women. The way we treat our women today, never in time I think our ancestors will look at us and cry and see how the way we move and treating each other. Father, son, it could be father, son, and mother, but it's also father, child, and mother. This is the first Trinity. Everything that's got life started between a male and a female coming together to create a child. If they put so much value on women, it was just unreal. All of the pyramids that was built in the Giza Plateau were built to protect the women, the femininity. Black men always have protected their black women. And they had roles, a lot of women had roles of kings. But this is a story that they will not teach the black man. Gotcha. They taught us that they created a divide with the black woman. Just the mere fact, when we say the Holy Trinity, actually I think that black women should be offended and feel disrespected for the Holy Trinity. Because it's removed her out the picture. So instead of Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, why the woman is not offended when she hear that? Because she never was taught that she was a part of that Trinity. And this is why a lot of women feel like they don't have no place.
The black woman is God.
The black woman is the goddess. They completely removed this, bro. Father, Son, and Mother. That's the first Trinity. Europeans removed this woman. Instead of Father, Son, and Mother, we have Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, meaning she disappears from this Trinity. There's no such thing as a Holy Ghost. It was a black woman. It was a black woman. That's your first Trinity. They call your black woman a ghost. The woman identity, they removed it. Meaning that she don't have no value, no existence, meaning that she don't matter. The black man never thought of nor felt like that. We treat our women based on the concepts how we was taught. And this is why I said I will never believe, and I'm going to challenge everything that them people taught me. They taught us nothing but lies, which caused nothing but chaos between the man and the female, between the black man and the black female. It caused chaos. It caused disrespect. What if we would have known this? And I'm going to show you other examples on how they loved and cherished their women and respected their women.
They celebrated them all the time.
They celebrate their women. Their women had a major role.
They were the same size in statues. And they made them the same size in statues to show that we were equal in size.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those statues is not this big. Those statues is like big as the Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Of people. Women and men. Is you cool? This is why I say education that we've been receiving is nothing but indoctrination. They indoctrinate us to believe that the woman don't exist, that the woman don't matter. And this is why we disrespect them. We walk all over them. We tell them to submit to us. The same way we put our arms around women and comfort them, women used to do that to us. That male chauvinist spirit was taught to us. And this is the reason why the black woman don't know her role no more. But you know what's so crazy? Everybody know the importance. Every other race of men know the importance of a black woman, but black men. They know this. Everybody else goes to African places and know how they value the black woman. They remove that shit away from us and cause a divide. So this is why our women is willing to date other men, because the same practices that these other men is treating our women, we've been used to do it. The way we treat them today wasn't always the case. This is why I say we are not operating in our original way of operating on how we operate originally. And this is why we lose it. Let's let Empress get in. We're going to continue this show. I got to continue the cooking because I think that people need to know what's going on.
All right. So now I'll speak. Okay. Number one, blacks are universally seen as the least attractive. Check the swipe rates of every dating app. Nobody. Okay. So I won't talk again. Here you go, JP. Can't interrupt. Niggers can't stop interrupting. I waited. Niggers can't stop.
Go ahead.
Okay. So number one, blacks are universally seen as the ugliest race. Look at the swipe rates.
That's a lie.
Oh, okay, he can't stop. Look at the nigger can't stop. JP, you gonna boot him? No. You muted me. Why aren't you kicking him in the back? Why aren't you putting him in the back? Why aren't you putting the nigger in the back?
Why am I crying?
No, I'm not crying. Man. I want you to believe what you believe.
World,
it is my world. Who runs the world?
Right here ain't your world. Right here.
It is my world. Who invented YouTube? Who controls
YouTube? Use the N-word.
Yeah, I can because you're acting like one. You're acting like one. So I'm gonna call it to you. You can't shut the fuck up and learn from your superiors. That's what a nigger is.
I understand.
Are we doing bounties? Are we doing bounties? That's all we need to know.
Oh, here you go. See, there it is. Afraid of a white man. All I got to do is show that you're scared of me. You guys can talk about being hard drive-bys. All I got to do is be here, bitch. All I gotta do is be here, bitch, and I'm your nightmare.
I'd strangle you in real life.
Oh, you wouldn't do shit, nigger, because I wrestled since I was 7, nigger. I tear out your fucking lyrics. I tear out your fucking lyrics, nigger. I tear your fucking lyrics out on the mat, nigger. What are you talking about, nigger?
Real life, you know that.
Come on, nigger. Come on, nigger. No, nigger. That's the thing. I'm not afraid of fucking. No, nigger.
Wait,
stop saying that word if you let people upset.
Because this when him being upset is an exposing. It's really exposing.
It's not exposing anything. It's that blacks try to act hard, but they're not. Do you think I'm scared when I can pop you from 1,500 meters away with a 6.5 Creedmoor? Do you think I give a shit about a drive-by? I can pop you with a 50 BMG.
Right.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Go ahead and talk. Shout out to
Fantasy. So shut these niggers up and I'll talk. Shut the niggers up and I'll talk.
Stop letting him use that word.
Why is he using that word on your channel all day?
You're going to get your channel.
You're going to get your channel clipped.
Hey, Empress. You know you can't use that word.
Come on, bro.
You know you can't. Bro, I'm letting y'all let him speak. We can take whatever he got to say. Let him talk.
White people dictionary and don't want to use his word.
At the end of the show, he gonna be smoked. He gonna be roasted like a fat pig. Fantasy Island Girl, shout out to Fantasy Island Girl, long time. She said, y'all, you ain't shit. Oh, damn. Just like the men you talk about. You want to listen to this weird ass white man, but you would try to threaten a black woman if she disrespected you in your entire panel.
JP, tell it, is Imperius in the back?
Yes, he's in the back.
Okay, I got something for him. Hang on a second.
I want him to go. Before you show me anything,
the world, but he ain't got nowhere to go.
I want Empress to get it off the chest. Let him speak. Let's let him go. Go ahead.
Okay, Empress. Well, first of all, YouTube is a white platform. So you guys can get the fuck off YouTube if you don't want to hear white people invading.
Why would you go
Shut
to
the
some white
fuck up.
people?
Okay, here you go. They can't stop. They can't. See, JP, all I got to do is exist, and I make the blacks what they really are.
Go ahead and go.
All I got to do is be here, and the blacks will devolve.
Nobody, because I know what he finna say is kind of gonna spike y'all up. Let him get it off his chest. Nobody go nowhere. I'm gonna bring all y'all back up.
Okay, well, first I'll address the Shibun that said she had knowledge, but she called it confunction. It's Confucianism. 300,000 years ago, there was no human society. We weren't even Homo sapiens 300,000 years ago. It just shows how black, like, see, this is the whole issue. All it is blacks have a superiority complex about their inferiority complex. Blacks have never invented anything, they've never done anything, and they never will do anything, but they desperately have to keep themselves alive, so they've created a paradigm where they're everything. Because just like a child, if a child knew that it never was going to do anything, never was going to be anything, never could elevate itself, never could strive to achieve anything, it would kill itself. So black people innately want to try to stop killing themselves because they have no reason to live. They'll always be at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm not white, so I never commit suicide.
Here we go, JP.
Stop, David.
No, they can't. They can't. They're animals. JP, they have 30% ghost DNA. They're not even human. This is what I'm trying to say. These people are talking to me like they're actual Homo sapiens. Why do you have ghost DNA? Why is your average IQ so low? Why don't you have neuroplasticity? Why can't you think in abstract? Because you're not a human being. You're an unevolved, inferior hominid.
What's neuroplasticity?
It is the ability to rewrite your neural cortex in your brain through learning.
Okay, and so
no, shut the fuck up, Nicholas.
Okay,
Nicholas, I'm not done talking.
I'm not white, so I never
not
commit
talking.
suicide.
Listen, outrageous female.
Let him.
The Nicholas runs your show just like the black women run.
Female hormones.
Let him. Real. I want y'all to let him go. We've been talking over him. He ain't get the chance to really speak. Let him go.
She can't. She's a mammy, dude. The difference is that
we all got enough wit, and by the end of this conversation, we finna debunk all that shit that he talking.
Yeah, there's nothing to debunk. What civilization was 300,000 years ago? What was the root word of culture? What's the root word of nature? That's Greek and Roman. You can't disprove anything. You looked up a book written in 1999 and put a picture on it on stage without any references in the actual book. I can write down a letter and on my counter and say white people were from the beginning, everything like that, without any cites too. But the difference is, JP, I can actually bring up archaeological studies that references actual physical items. Not just a guy saying, Egyptians believed in truth. You have to prove that. Tell me where in what ancient Egyptian text, or what Egyptian fossil, or what ancient Egyptian manuscripts or anything said that the Egyptians valued truth more than anything. That's an assertion. That's a claim without any foundation. And so everything you've said, JP, is just the reflection of somebody who desperately wants to be equal to white people, but have to every single day realize that every single thing they think, every single thing they say, single thing they look at, touch, is created by a white man, was invented. So that would be that is the worst thing you could do in existence, to know that if you never existed, it wouldn't change anything. And so all of this, everything that you guys are doing, there's no history. Like I said, I want you guys to think this way because it keeps me on top. Because until you realize that you are nothing, have nothing, and can be nothing, to start at the bottom, you'll never build your way up. And you'll always be lying to yourselves. And you'll always think that the world isn't run by white people, when all the nuclear countries in the world, I think US and Russia are white countries, and they own 97% of the world's nukes.
The world is ran by Jews.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The world is ran by Jews, not whites. Jews.
JP, all I got to do, just like with John, all I got to do is show that you blacks are the blacks that you talk bad about. You think there's any difference between you and a crackhead on the corner? Tell me, what is an abstract?
Can you
This
tell me how
black
long
that
you've
keeps what's an abstract black? No, I'm asking. Can a black
can project management?
Look at she can't do it. She can't do it. She's used to having a cock in her mouth. She's used to having a cock in her mouth.
How long this nigga gonna speak, bro?
Look at it. Here he goes, JP. All I gotta do is be here, and the blacks act like chimps. All I gotta do is be here.
How long is he gonna speak, bro? You said something already, bro.
Because you guys spoke and that Sheboon spoke for 20 minutes.
Man, go ahead and let him finish. Go ahead.
There is nothing. You have no references. You've invented nothing that wasn't invented by a white man first. You don't have neuroplasticity. You don't have gray matter. You will never be able to implement abstract onto reality. You are a sub-race that is inferior and always will be. And until you acknowledge your superiors and learn from your superiors, you will always be at the bottom, whether you feel like you're at the bottom or not, because right now China is colonizing Africa. Look at she can't stop. Mammy can't stop with a 2-ton gunt. The 2-ton gunt in front of her can't stop.
The Jews are colonizing America.
Look at this gunt that she has. Do you think that any white man would actually look at this 5-ton whale? No, white women are thin, you fat piece of shit. Why are black women the fattest women, and why do you have? Why do black women have more testosterone than the Asian men? Is that why you're unattractive? That's why everyone thinks you're an ugly man. You look like men. No, black women are universally ugly as shit. They're universally.
Why do white males have the lowest testosterone?
Y'all stop interrupting him, because I want him derailing with insults. I want us to stay on this topic.
I'm not derailing with insult. Genetically and biologically, black women have higher testosterone rates than Asian men. That's why men aren't attracted to black women, because they act like men. They have they want to fight. They have big ass noses. They have chins that can grind boulders. They're fucking dudes. That's why you're owned by a dude, JP. Your black women act like men. That's why they punk you like you did up here. You think any white woman's going to come up and go, fuck you, motherfucker, I'm going to fight? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll call her dad and he'll fucking disown her.
You're going to abuse her.
No, I don't have to abuse her. I would just shun her from white society. And when a white is shunned from white society, they die. See, you blacks incorporate your pieces of shit into your society. That's why you fail, because you incorporate fucking gangbangers, drug dealers, fucking losers into your culture.
The serial killers of this world.
Yeah, and what is the rate of murder? Why do 13%? Why do 13% account for 50% of murders in this country? You fucking black piece of shit. Why do blacks account for 50%? Oh, okay, the FBI, bring up table 21A. JP, bring up table 21A. FBI table 21A. 13% of the population, 50% of the murders. Don't give me any shit about you. The reason is that you're so fucking scared of white people because we're better at killing than you are.
He heard what I said.
Better at killing than you are. That's why we had world wars, you dumb piece of shit.
I said serial killer. And
yeah, what's wrong with serial killing? A black can't even tell me. You have white morality to tell me why murder is wrong. You don't even know why murder is wrong until a white person tells you.
Why do white people kill all the presidents?
Because we get to, because we're better than you.
I don't know why we have an argument.
Why is rape and murder wrong? You can't. Blacks didn't know it was rape. Why is rape or murder wrong? Blacks didn't have it as wrong until white people told them it was
rape. Say grape.
Okay, grape. Okay, grape. Okay, grape and.
You disrespecting the platform now. Land your plane. Because it seems like you don't really got no fight. You windmilling.
I will. Everything that you judge on what is right or wrong was instilled in you by a white moral paradigm. You don't even know what good or evil is unless it's a white people that taught you. Why is murder and grape wrong? Because Christianity told you it was wrong. Not because they were, to this day in Africa, you pieces of shit still sell each other like slaves. Don't fucking give me any of this shit. You have no fucking morals until white people gave it to you, you fucking useless.
Okay, let's get back into the show.
Thank you.
Right? So
that nigga is angry.
Go ahead.
I don't know what black people did it to him, bro. But Jesus.
Hold on a second. Christ. Thank you for your time, JP. I came up to add to that. But let me say this. There's certain lines that I cross, and this is one of them. The N-word, talking about stuff like this. When we've seen, like, none of us has gotten angry. I haven't even raised my voice at all. You know, and he's continuing with this stuff. This is bad behavior. This is not content like this. Okay. This is not content for him to sit around calling black women she-boons, calling people N-word. This is absolutely disrespectful and disgraceful of people in Africa as well as people here in the Black America. I'm not going to sit around. I'm not going to sit around and let somebody who's beneath me act like that I'm beneath him. When our behavior has been
he's gone. He's gone.
I just wanted him to know that I have his information. That's the only reason I really came up. I added my little part, but Imperious, you're gonna get that hood conservative special that I gave him a couple weeks back. So you look for I have your account. So that's what I really needed. Have a great day. And have fun at your job tomorrow at the project manager at that construction company. Who knows? I might make a phone call. Have a great day, JP.
Give me the number. If you don't make it,
you don't have to go nowhere. Shout out to Steph for the wing. Said $5
I can't deal with somebody calling people the N-words and stuff. Like my parents, they did too much in America for somebody to sit here and do this kind of stuff.
See, I think you know what real. See, that's easy. That's what white people always run to because they know that's our weak spot. They know they could call us the N-words and call us.
It's not working no more.
Literally, it don't work. See, the thing was, I dragged that side out of him because I debunked from his white perspective because all he was getting stuff from the History Channel, and I debunked some stuff I debunked his evidence with shit that existed before him. He said I didn't have no references, but I literally my reference were the hieroglyphics. It wasn't a bunch of men that also want to control and that also wanted the same control as the white man to all come together and say, okay, this existed. We don't know those people at all. We don't know the character of those people. We don't know the biasm of these people. So a lot of my references were coming from the hieroglyphics that yes existed 300,000 years plus before all of this white stuff come around. See, he couldn't take that. He think that references should be in the format of how white man set the white man standard. Those references, like the white man said on CT channel, Savage said he could not believe the black people references, right? Because he don't trust it. Well, we don't trust their references. They have a history of lying. They had a history of theft and a history of all stuff of degeneracy, right? So why would we just believe their way, their concept? All of these references from that book was mentioned off the hieroglyphics. I literally showed a picture that had white faces on there from the Osiris and Egyptian resurrection, and I showed it on the hieroglyphics in the all black version. So my stuff is coming from the actual hieroglyphics. They don't really have no foundation of where they get their source from. I know where they get their source from. They getting it from the African artifacts, and they rewriting it. They rewrote it, and they refurbish it under their ethnicity.
Right, but you said it was an eagle, and really, honestly, I think you didn't understand. It was really on the Egyptian hieroglyphs. It's a falcon, not an eagle. It was a falcon.
It's a falcon.
Falcon.
Yeah, Haru.
But you're right. They've been whitewashing history for a very long time, making everything white.
Miss Bombcherry, history is not whitewashed. The only reason the Imperius could never go to any place like Egypt or any other places like Asia. He could not go any other place where he could do this type of stuff and this type of stuff. He would be able to get this stuff around. People know history. He's just over here. Let me say this. Imperius does not have any space to go to that white people will listen to him. No. He comes over into our space because for some reason or another, he feels like he can get off on this stuff. Okay. And I'm not going to let him get off. If he doesn't think I don't know how to find people, everybody in this space know what my reputation is. They already know it. And if somebody starts sitting around calling people in and you want to make me the bad person, like you think that's a good thing to have on this platform, you got to be crazy. I'm not going to let y'all get off on that. I'm not going to let you get off on that at all. So
now let me get back to roasting him, right? So how many people remember the story of Adam and Eve? Real quick, somebody give me the story of Adam and Eve on the tree.
You know the story, nigga.
What was the story?
You mean where the serpent came and convinced Eve to eat from the tree of wisdom? An apple from a tree that she wasn't supposed to eat from,
Was it how many fruits was on that tree?
Well, I don't know the details of that then.
Well, it was supposed to be 2 fruits, right?
Oh, but
And
just
one of
two.
the tree, one of the story that Eve gave Adam the forbidden fruit, right?
It was a tree of life and the tree of the knowledge of good and evil.
The tree of knowledge of good and evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is how the white man painted a woman out to be bad, because a lot of us black men, we take that Bible story and use it against black women. We all say that y'all women always bad. Y'all always negatively influence us. Y'all the one gave us the apple off the tree. How many of y'all heard niggas say that? Right? Niggas done say that, right?
Right.
Well, let me show you the real story where that story come from. The Adam and Eve story. Right? This is Ramsey II. His Egyptian name was Ursa Ma'akwa Setipara Raimesu Miriamin. He sat on a tree. You see this tree? And he praised the God for wisdom to rule his kingdom. So what did God do? God sent him a woman. Ramsey II sat on a tree. You see he on a bench by a tree and praised the God for wisdom to rule his kingdom. So God sent them a woman. And she reaches over there and grabbed this fruit from the tree. You see the tree? So in this story, from the Egyptian perspective, this woman wasn't a figment of his fall. She wasn't something evil. What is fruit? To be fruitful means to be knowledgeable. This is what they call that third eye. Understanding. Wisdom. God sent them a woman to give him wisdom, knowledge, understanding. But the Bible made this Eve giving Adam forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge. When you look at this and you see where they copy it from, now you realize how they lied to you. This is why we look at our women the way we do. This is why we treat our women the way we do, because the white man said this was Eve giving Adam forbidden fruit, the serpent and all this other shit. No, Ramsey II, African name, Egyptian name was Ursa Ma'akwa Setipara Raimesu Miriamin, sat on a tree and he praised as God for wisdom to rule his kingdom. How do men act without a woman?
Like imperious?
Yes. They act broken, they act beat up, they act angry. They damn near can't function. So God sent them a woman. And that's when he became the man that's how he got his help.
I agree with you, bro.
The importance of a woman. A lot of us wasn't taught the importance of a woman.
Yeah.
We was told that women were bad.
They're the issue. They're the problem. They the this, they the that. Yeah. Yeah. And we never felt like that.
We've been putting women in men places that they're not supposed to be and expect for them to have the results of a man.
That's the European thing. That's their thing, JP.
No, this is not what a woman was designed to do.
Yeah, that's their thing. It's their thing. They didn't even let their women vote till the other day. So it's their thing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. A woman has a different type of power. A woman can really heal a broken man. This have not been taught to us, though. We was taught to hate our women. We was taught to beat our women. We was taught to kill our women. We was taught to ignore our women. We was taught to disrespect our women. We was taught to have no value in a woman. We was taught not to value the woman species. We told that woman, you supposed to do what we say. Shut up, look pretty, that's all. And walk behind us. You're not on our level. You're not as equal as us. Not saying that we is equal. We have different roles. Black men used to understand that role back then. This is why I say we have to deprogram ourselves from the Eurocentric understanding and point of view, because it's hurting us.
Yeah.
A lot of people say, well, what we going if we don't follow this way, what we going to listen to now? Well, one thing, you don't got to continue to practice something that's hurting you. Secondly, all of this stuff that I'm showing you now is gone. And I could show you pictures of them putting cement over all of this shit. All of these original hieroglyphics is gone. It's gone. I can show you evidence of it. How they redid it. They put cement over this shit. Bro.
Yes.
They put cement over this. This shit is covered up. They put cement over this real quick. And they put the Adam and Eve story on here. This story is gone. It's no longer existent. They remove a lot of evidence from the Egyptian hieroglyphics. They didn't want us to know this story. They didn't want us to have appreciation for a woman. And this is why majority of us black men is lost, broken, and kind of clueless. And our women don't even know their roles. The reason why they gave us hieroglyphics and put their stories in stone so we could pass down the way we do things. We would have been way better off if we would have known these practices. If we was given our history from our people. We was given the history from the white man's point of view, like Empress was trying to do to us. He's mad because we stepping outside of what he taught us, what him and his race misled us. They misled us wrong. Even they know better. They know how the black man used to value their woman. So what they did was they kept this information away from us, caused chaos between us, and they used our practices. Only thing the white man did was remove the way they changed the way that we originally operated, adopted that concept, and gave us a concept that wasn't original within the black man. I'm finna go all day. I'm finna smoke these men, these white men. And this is the reason why I speak the way I speak. I challenge everything them Euros. This is why I say I don't trust none of the education shit. I realized I was stupid. I realized I was dumb. Everything that was taught to me was subconsciously hurting me. The mere fact that I say that a woman ain't shit and she's supposed to walk behind me. Let me show you where that come from. Where they say the woman's supposed to walk behind a man. All this stuff, dog, we have been lied to so much about so much shit. To the point where now you can't even go back to the shit no more because it's been removed. This is where they got the idea that the woman's supposed to walk behind a man. You see, that's a black woman. That's a black man. He got his left foot forward and his arms to his side. What this means is, if you want to get some hurt, you got to go through me. He was guarding and protecting his woman. This is not, all these writers looked at this and said, this is why the woman's supposed to walk behind the man. This statue right here is why all these religions believe that the woman's supposed to walk behind the man. They took this completely out of context. He got his left foot forward, like I showed y'all the Black Marines. That's a fighting stance. And he said basically, you want to get, this is my woman. You want to get to her, you got to go through me. He was guarding and protecting his woman. But the Europeans turned it all the way around and convinced the woman that she's supposed to be behind the man. We've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled. We've been misled. This is not how the black man and the black woman how the way we treat each other today. That's not how we treat each other. But if we don't see this, and the only thing we're going to practice what we was taught, that's what we're going to believe is right. This is why black men come up here and say a woman's supposed to submit to me. Because all these people who gave us this religion, also gave us slavery, said that the woman is supposed to be behind you. And we believed it. We believed it because we never seen this shit. They told the black man and the black woman, stay out of Egypt. Egypt is a place of sin. Held the Hebrews in bondage. Send Moses to who did not exist either to let his people go. Oh, we finna get to Moses. This is why I comes up here and I have these conversations and I challenge all that Eurocentric shit. It's evil. It's built on evil. It was built on to destroy the black race. Because no matter if you turn the black man against the black woman against the black man, the kids against the parents against the kids, you are destroying the black race. That's not the way we did shit. Oh, I got all day. Hold up once. I wasn't going to talk about this type of stuff. He said, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
He said that the Egyptians he said Egyptians was white, right?
But with this knowledge, you must do it too, JP. Once we have the knowledge and the history of what we saying as a black man, how we protecting our women, we got to do that then.
That's the black man that look like two black men. That look like a black man and a black woman.
That's a black man and a black woman.
Look at that. That's dreads.
Yeah. That's hair. Braids or whatever they have. That's hair.
These are black people.
Yeah. His hair's like a fro like. He got like a fro type, like some dread type.
Yeah, he got like a little fro type of thing. She got dreads.
Yeah, his is like a fro like. He got like a fro type of thing. She got dreads.
This is why I keep telling people, why are we listening to the white man to tell our story? Because when they give us our story, you know this Empress, he giving us some bullshit. He keep giving us some division to make us look at each other sour. We should not be sitting up there listening to the people that colonized us. Somebody got to mute up. That colonized us. That's you, David. That colonized us. We should not be looking up to them to give us understanding and how the way we supposed to be treating each other. They had ill intention from day one. Why is we going up there to count on them for our liberation? Right? Look what the 10 Commandments, where they stole the 10 Commandments from. Who's Demetrius? Demetrius. Hold on, let me put this up right quick. Because I don't want you to palm bomb the channel. Hey, y'all too loud.
Yo, that's my alt, bro. I was trying to join up because this phone died.
Oh, that's your other page?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. So let me where I was at. This where the 10 Commandments came from. Let's count them. Don't they look like 10 books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the falcon y'all was talking about. Horus. This where the 10 Commandments came from. And you look in some spaces in the Christianity religion, they got 10 books that represents the 10 Commandments. They stole our story, y'all, and they refurbished it under their ethnicity and fed it back to us under their ethnicity. They did us dirt dog bad. They've been misleading us. We don't know no better.
But let me tell you, JP, we should know better, right? Because during slavery, that's when they fed us this crap. They wouldn't even allow us to read, right, or write. And so whatever they fed us, we should have known is the enemy's plan. So, but I see and you're right. You're 100% right. And I'm learning from you too. And hubby did say that Empress said something about the FBI stats. Even the FBI stats is lying. Yes, because even the way they word it, they give you all these numbers that you got to go look, and it'll show that they are murderous. They're killing people more than you are. Yes.
And look at this. This is what that means. When you got a hawk or evil on your shoulders, this man is what they call, he got the anointing of God upon his shoulders. He got the anointed. This is the anointed one. A black man. Got the anointings of God upon his shoulders. Ain't that in the Bible? Egypt put their story in stone. This is what this means. This is why this falcon is that they represents the eagle, a piece of peace. He got the anointings of God upon his shoulders. Now, this is the same falcon that had the 10 books. Represents the 10 commandments. This is what they don't show us. We not moving the way we've been misled on everything. Hey, turn that down. I'm finna go ahead and take that away from y'all. Let's read this racist letter, right? So it's kind of hard to read. They was trying to say that a lot of these people was pigmented, was negroid, but not actually a Negro. They was trying the racism. They try to remove all of the blackness. Here go Imhotep. Imhotep is the father of medicine. Imhotep, right? He was the father of medicine. And he got a brother that looked just like him. Imhotep. With that left foot forward. The father of medicine. This is what they don't teach us. Here goes something, right? This is in the Bible, King James Version, right? We're gonna compare these books, right? Because we ain't had no, we never questioned the Bible. This is in King James Version, Genesis 32, chapter 32, verses 30 to 31. And Jacob called the name of the place Peniel or Paniel. For I have seen God face to face, and my life is preserved. And as he passed over the Peniel, the sun rose upon him. He halted upon his thighs. And this is the Bible, Genesis. Let me reread it one more time. And Jacob called the name of the place Peniel or Peniel. For I have seen God face to face, and my life is preserved. And as he passed over me, Peniel the sun rose upon him, and he halted upon his thighs. Now, where did that story come from? Where did that story come from? Right? See, when you don't know no better, you're going to believe what they tell you. Right? That's all. That's what the Bible says. This is where they stole it from the Egyptian hieroglyphics. This is why I keep bringing up Egypt, because they stole a lot from them. They stole a lot from Egypt. That's what they did. Read Genesis 32 and 31. When the name of the place called Peniel, this is the sun. Y'all see the sun? Hit him in what they call that third eye. He said, man, the knowledge was so awesome. He said, man, damn. This is called understanding, wisdom, knowledge. Hit him in what they call that third eye, the pineal gland. He said, man, it was so awesome. He halted upon his thighs. You see him halting upon his thighs, sitting down like catching his breath. You see him? Thousands of years before Genesis 32 and 31. We've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled. We've been misled. This was thousands of years before Genesis. This is the only place where something like this story actually existed. The only place. Let's reread that verse again. I knew this nigga Magical Muffin get these white folks windmilling. This is why they want to make y'all believe that I'm crazy. And Jacob called the name of the place Peniel, for I have seen God face to face. That's that sun hitting on them. It would have called that third eye. And my life is preserved. And as he passed over me, passed over the Peniel, the sun hit him in what they call that third eye. He halted upon his thighs. This is what they don't show us. Because they've been lying to us. They try to make it seem like they created all of this shit, y'all. Just like Empress was saying. That's him halting behind his thighs. That sun disc. This is why, bro. Oh, I could smoke this man all day long. I didn't ever want to bring this type of stuff up because I know there's a lot of Christians and all this other good stuff. Let me see what else I could bring up to y'all that a lot of people talk about. Moses. They made sure they had to put a black man in there. Right? Well, he's biracial with a speech. All the black folks always got to have a speech impediment. All of the black folks. How many of y'all heard of Moses?
Yes, Moses. He parted the Red Sea.
And he buried it in what?
What he buried in I'm not sure, a crypt? What do you mean?
I think they said he was buried in a Nile or a valley of which no man has found it until today.
Oh, okay.
Moses the third. The tomb of Moses the third. This Moses is buried in the Valley of the Kings. The tomb of Moses the third. Okay, let's go down and view his tomb. This was a lot of people there viewing his tomb of Moses the third. In the Bible, it says Moses' tomb when no man can't find it. That's his tomb. And there go all the hieroglyphics all on the walls. Africans know where Moses is buried at. Look at all of the hieroglyphics on the walls. A lot of Israel buildings is an imitation of this. When Gippy was showing a lot of places on CT channel of a building, and they had the same type of hieroglyphics. This is called the Valley of the Kings. They don't really want to fuck with me when it comes to shit like this. Let me show y'all when somebody brought up, I think that was Prism. And she brought up the languages, right? How we got different languages. How many of y'all heard of the Tower of Babel?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Y'all heard of the Tower of Babel?
That's when they divided all the languages up in the Bible, and they all built a tower that reached to heaven. And then they said God separated all of the tongues, and this is how come people started speaking different languages after that, supposedly.
Okay, that's what they told us, right?
Yeah, that's what they told us, at least.
And it's called the Tower of Babel?
Yeah, Tower of Babel in Nineveh. It all happened in Nineveh with Nimrod and Nineveh and Tower of Babel. Yeah, Babel. Yeah, actually.
Okay. Let me find it.
Yep. Most definitely went down with Nimrod in Nineveh.
This is why I'm not for religion. And when I mention voodoo, voodoo, and things like that, spiritual things, the people who are believing the Bible, they attack, but they are the ignorant ones, right? They are the ones who don't know that they're following enemy's belief system.
Yeah, I think anything could be if it's dealt with in the wrong hands. So voodoo might not just be all what people say voodoo is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you don't know what voodoo is, then you don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so and so when I'm saying the Christians make it seem like it's something that is not, and they even made movies to make it seem like it's something that is not, which is them pushing that propaganda, right? But it's really spiritual, right? It's becoming one with the earth, understanding the earth and believing in those gods and goddesses, you know.
Okay, let me show y'all this right quick. This is how many of y'all heard of Masons?
The Freemasonry?
Yeah, the Freemasons.
Yeah, I've heard of them. 33 degrees. I've heard of it.
This is where they copy it from. It didn't begin in 15 with the white folk in England. This is Mason. This tomb of Metaruka.
Okay.
Masonry.
Okay.
If you look at this, you come back and show the whole world that masonry was in Egypt. It didn't begin in 1515 with some white folk in England.
No. That's been there, bro. This is sacred geometry.
But they don't tell us the truth about a lot of this.
Yeah, sacred knowledge, bro. That's it been going on. Way
right.
before that.
Who, by the way, our founding fathers, here in this country, who got away from England because of the religion, wanted to get away from that. They believed in what you're talking about, Jay Prince. They had this knowledge because this knowledge wasn't always gone. It's just when they wanted to reshape the world and give falsified information is when they started.
Yeah. There you go.
How many of y'all heard? Don't y'all go to when y'all go to church? Don't they pass out some bread?
Supposedly the body of
The
Jesus.
body of Christ.
So what was the story where the Jesus had caught
A
so
certain
many
amount of
fish in
bread.
the boat? He caught so many fish, he had to call the other boats over to help them pull that fish into this boat. How many of y'all heard that story?
I heard the story about
Well, he caught
Jesus.
so many fish, he had to call the other boats over, huh?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's where they copy it from. Up on here, there's other boats coming over to help these men pull these fish, all these fish into their boats. If you turn to your Bible, you see this where there was copy from as well. Oh, also this is gone.
Very similar. But then if they say that Moses was even over there, if that was even true, then you probably adopted some of those things too. You know what I'm saying? So
They trying to make it seem like everybody have the same story as if they all exist at the same time. Just to throw you off.
okay, I see what you're saying. They're
They
conflating everything all
just to
together.
throw you off to make it seem like everything could be argued. They all had adopted the same story, which is a lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, my husband said earlier, and I said it to Empress. He said that there was a king who made them disciple, right? Hieroglyphics or whatever they call it, however he said. And if they came to him with the story that didn't fit the narrative he wanted, he would kill them.
Yeah,
He would
and wipe
kill.
it out.
So, yeah, so he would kill them and then get other people to come and do the same until they gave him the story that he wanted to feed the world.
Makes sense. That makes sense. People have been doing that since back in time. That makes sense.
Well,
That's
I
before
think that
social media.
we
You had
get
to
here
make
and
sure
see
it was gone. You know what I'm saying?
we get a lot of stories not from the original the black man. We getting these stories from people telling us what they mean.
That's true.
And they've been lying to us. Like for an example, how many of y'all know who this is?
Is that King? Which King? King Tut? No, I can't see
No,
from.
that's not King Tut. Who is this man? We talk about all through the Bible.
This is Pharaoh. What you say?
Pharaoh
You said in
who?
the Bible? You said in the Bible, Ramesses?
This Ramsey.
That's Ramses the first. Which one is he? Ramsey the first or the second?
Ramsey the second.
It's the second. I think the real
His
Ramses.
African name was Ursa. This Ursa Ma'akra Satipara Ramesu Mariamet.
That's Ramses. Yeah. It's Ramses.
Ramsey is his white name. His African name was Ursa Ma'akra Satipara Ramesu Mariamet.
Okay.
And there's temples of this man everywhere, all through Kemet. Because he was an awesome black king.
And he was a builder.
The Bible made him a bad man.
And he was a builder. He most definitely stepped the game up with all that shit too.
Oh, the Bible made him bad?
The Bible painted him out to be a bad man.
Oh, so Ramses wasn't a bad
man?
man?
Everywhere. This man is even loved even to this day by another culture called Arabs.
They said he was
Ramsey II was an awesome African king. The Bible lied to us.
They said he pushed it forward as far as the Egyptian culture goes. They said he was one of the most influential people, but yeah.
And that's why it's temples of him everywhere. All through it.
But that was one of the most building periods of time. He built big, like he built grand. He also built big. But people, they wanted to remember at that time too, people, even though he's the pharaoh and he could make people build stuff, people wanted to do the shit too. Like they wanted to build it for him.
Of course, they weren't just building it for just him. They building it for their culture. Their
culture. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But some of the greatest statues that we've seen came from like him at that point. That after you could see how things started to change. You know what I mean? He was building some great shit.
Man, this has been an educational stream. Let me show y'all. Have y'all ever heard "Let your will be done"? On y'all finish the statement.
Let your will be done on earth like it's on earth.
Well, I can hear y'all. Both of y'all were talking.
May thine will be done in heaven as it is on earth, or however it go back and forth. One of them.
Let your will be done on earth
as it is
in heaven. This Orion's belt.
Daily bread. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right above the three perfect pyramids.
Yeah. And when so when Imperius was going off talking about all this Orion and that's Greek, okay, we get that. But people was been talking about this. Dogon tribes, all that. People was talking about these things, bro. We didn't need no Greek to understand this.
Exactly.
If y'all Washington D.C. Is built based on what's out there in
in Egypt.
yeah, no, not in Egypt. I'm talking about what's out in heaven, right? The stars.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so
you can
they
say some of that, but that's built off of Egypt. That Washington D. When we look at Washington D.C., it was kind of reconstructed like Egypt, Memphis, and Cairo, like that. That's what we're looking at, not just the sky. Remember, everything we see there, they did it from the
everything was
sky.
built on the sky. Yes,
Everything was built on the sky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, same shit. Yeah, you're right.
The ones
You're
who
right, bro.
believed, and why would they do that? Because they believe in these gods and goddesses. They believe these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
And I mentioned that there was a pharaoh who turned God into one God.
Akhenaten. That came with Akhenaten, I think. Yeah. Akhenaten that came a one world monotheism because he wanted that's what Amen and all of these things come in. You know what I mean? From Akhenaten. But then after Akhenaten passed away, they tried to rub out his way of life though after he passed away and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because people believed in it in his way of life. He like started his own way of life. All right, it was crazy. Yeah, they wasn't jacking that though.
When they believe in the God, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Mm-hmm. And after that, you know who got the power? The priesthood. The priesthood ended up getting the power after Akhenaten. And after all of that Akhenaten, this is where we seen the priesthood getting that power. And now they basically together had a body, had a power like a pharaoh in a sense, the priesthood. Remember, they was in the holy places. Remember, they had all of their hair shaved off. They were the only one that could go in the holy places. They were the ones that could go and speak to the gods or whatever. And they used that. Yeah, and then all
of a sudden a whole century of information is gone.
Yeah.
It's complete. Well, Akhenaten had a head like a alien. Akhenat's daughter.
Yeah.
Had a head like a that's where they stole that's where they came up with the idea that they was aliens. This is what they call. Let's read this super chat. $5.94 say Czar $100, $10 said, "What's up, JP and panel?
Salute.
Do you think the Bible has helped the Hebrew Israelites? They look like one of the strongest groups in the Black community. I can't tell you what the Bible really have done for them. I don't believe in it. I don't want to disrespect nobody, but I don't believe in it.
Yeah, I think it helped them, but at the same time, when we
looking at this, y'all, what do this tell y'all? Looking at this, what do this look like to y'all?
A funerary, probably a funeral. Let me see. Look like a funeral going down there. It's a priest down there, and they doing something with him. Yeah, it's a funeral.
Yes, he died. This is him. He died. He landed on a death table. This is the spirit. His spirit come up, right?
Yeah.
This is his hieroglyphic writings of his life story.
Yeah.
And what we call an obituary today. He come up here into the heavenly places. He got his hands raised up in this manner. He goes up the scales. He got the scales. The scales not tilted. That means he lived an all right life. He going in the front to be judged by Osiris. The scales not tilted. And then he go to the sun and bottom or the supreme good, what they call it, the heavens.
Oh, damn.
He attend church, but he don't believe, Ebony. That's true. He don't.
See, this is what they do. We think all this shit came from us. I came from some white man shit.
Nah, he come from the white man shit. White man flipped that, bro. White man flipped that, bro. Don't get it twisted, son. They flipped all of that, bro. Especially
black women. I've seen some pictures how black women used to have how the styles that black women used to wear their hair. Black women. I'm saying the nappy is here, bro.
All of that.
I have never seen no styles like that.
Everything, bro.
Here go an image. This is not one of the styles, but this is called hair. It ain't nothing European about this hair.
Nah, ain't nothing about that. That looked like me when I had my joint.
Right, this some nigga shit.
Yeah, that looked like my shit.
But black women used to have hairstyles that I'm talking about was magical.
That's a fact, bro. That's an old fact.
You can tell a black woman's hair can give the man signals that she's ovulating. That's how the electrons, how much electrons in black women's hair.
Yeah, because I do see that. Because when women be like pregnant and shit, sometimes like, yo, my hair's growing, my hair leaking, their hair be.
Yeah.
I've heard women saying that, you know what I mean? Because I got kids too, you know what I'm saying? But I've heard women through time saying that, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, my hair, something about their hair, like when they're pregnant and different things like that. Maybe their hair changes and it might start growing more, or maybe it looks more full and more full of life.
Have you ever heard the golden calf?
Yeah, we praising it every day.
The Egyptians got their tails whooped by a guy because they worship a golden calf.
That's what they did.
Well, God did not whoop no Egyptians behind over no golden calf. Here's your golden calf from the Egyptians. Hathor. It's so much appreciation for the cow. Egypt had a lot of appreciation for a cow, right?
It's fertility. I mean, fertility.
It's the nurture. The cow represents nurture.
Yeah, all of those things. Yeah.
Hathor. And every year in the activity scene, you have a what?
He said that's a goat. That's for the yellow.
You have a cow
Yellow
head.
said that's a goat.
This is a cow. This Hathor.
The bull, yeah.
Got the same crown as a woman, Isis. That's what Isis got her crown from. Represents nurture.
Yeah.
The cow is very important in Egypt.
Yeah, even the snake. Because the snake is medicine and it's all of those things. You know what I'm saying? It's all of those things.
I showed the temple. I showed the temple where medicine came from, where they caught
the medicine. You see like the staff and the snake and it going around it, and all of those things come from back, bro.
Here go Akhenaten's daughter. This is where they say aliens come from.
What was her name again?
Akhenaten. When you was talking about Akhenaten.
What's his daughter's name again? What's his daughter's name? Because he had mad kids, but what was that daughter's name?
That's her Akhenaten's daughter.
Yeah, I forgot her name though.
This is where they say the aliens came from. This is where they got stole the idea from aliens. Look at her head.
Fat? Why her head so fat? What the?
We got a lot of black folks with heads like that. A lot of little kids with heads like that.
Not only that, but in Africa, in Africa, there's some tribes where their hair is like that.
I have never. Why? How come we never seen this as black folks? Why we never see our story? Never.
Because hubby say it's his story, which means their story, right? They made the story and they push it forward, and then for some reason we think that it's our story, but it's their story.
All the history been destroyed. A lot of it been destroyed, man. You know what I'm saying? Alexandria was burned
destroyed.
down.
That's what Jay Prince is saying. Jay Prince is saying it's not destroyed. It's just that they lied to us here, especially here, because if you go to Africa, you will see a lot of these things still exist.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna show y'all how the Tutsis of Rwanda, you can tell by their hair and how tall they is. They come from Egypt. But
yeah,
how many of y'all seen ushers do this pose? When you in church, the usher stands like this, and they put their head down. And this is the position of death in Kemet. Ushers don't even know why they do this. They was told in training to do this, which represents death in Egypt.
Sure do. That's how they lay them down, right? And cross their hands like that?
Yeah, that's how the ushers do it.
And mummify them, yeah.
My ushers don't do that. I ain't gonna lie to you, Jay.
A lot of them did. When I was
coming up.
You saw it, Mom? You saw it? Okay.
Yeah, I saw that shit out. Yeah. You know, we have still, if you go to them old Southern churches, they still have those rules.
And they be having on the white gloves and stuff like that? They be having on like gloves and shit?
Yeah,
you know, use Amen Raw.
Amen.
Amen. What we say amen is really pronounced amen.
It's called amen, yeah.
Right? This is Patah. Amen. Right here is Patah. He got the sun disc. That's Raw. Patah. This is amen. this glazians on this man's head called Amen. Ptah, Ra. So Ptah, Amen, Ra. This is a man giving glacians to Ptah, Amen, Ra. This is where they stole it from, y'all. All this is gone. I'm gonna do another slide where I'm showing y'all all this stuff y'all seeing right now is gone. That been up for hundreds of thousands of years. Gone.
Right.
If it didn't matter and it was nothing but lies, why they had to come over here? America employed the Arabs to redo Egypt. And they built a lake called Lake Nasser. And a lot of this stuff, pyramids and stuff, is inside that lake. That lake is about 300 miles long, about 50 miles down. And majority of these pyramids is inside of that lake.
Even in Ethiopia, a lot of those, because those are some of the earliest pyramids, you know what I'm saying? Because you remember, it's from south to north. And, you know, first coming from Nubia, moving in, because remember, all of it started with Narma and all of that stuff. So it came from more Sudanish, more Nubia area, where the Candaces, the Kendakes, I mean, it's a K2 and all of these queens that was ruling. And as they built towards like where Memphis is, you know what I'm saying? Because they followed the Nile and they flowed the way the Nile flowed, you know what I mean? So even a lot of pyramids, remember, it was steps to it, building pyramids, you know what I'm saying? So you could see that there was a history of it. And a lot of those pyramids from before, which were in the Meroitic pyramids, all flooded.
How is a pyramid shaped?
Like a vagina.
What do you mean?
Like a what?
With JJ.
It's a prism. I think it'll be a prism, right? What is it? What
Let me show you this sign right quick.
You said what?
This sign say no photos. No photos. Y'all see that sign? I want to be able to zoom in.
We can see though.
Y'all can see it?
We can see it. But what you trying to say? What part of it you trying to show us?
So the reason why I say it's no photos, because everything that you can go in and examine inside of this tomb, they don't want the world to see. Your Black history is a threat to the fucking globe. Your actual Black history, where Black folks existed, everybody comes here but Black folks. All of it, this is why they had a sign. And now you would go to prison or jail if you bring a phone or some type of camera up in there. No photos. Why you can't take no photos? Because everything that's inside that tomb is evidence of true Black history that everybody across the globe have stolen and put it in their own words. That's why they don't want you to take no pictures inside of there. Here go another part of the masonry. He got the towers. This is why they don't want no photos.
Isn't this a photo?
Yeah. A lot of people had to sneak and take photos. Damn, my computer freezing. I want to show y'all the Tower of Babel. Hold on, my computer freezing. Y'all can still hear me?
We hear you clear though.
Yeah, we hear you.
My computer was freezing.
All good.
I'm showing too much. I'd probably be showing too damn much.
He's
He said
Small
completely.
hat cabal is on your butt, JP. You gotta calm down, brother. You giving us too much information, brother.
Yeah, man, you gotta process.
I'm trying to tell you, a lot of y'all, you might be just being facetious when you saying that,
I am.
but it could be real.
Nah, you right.
Okay, it knocked me out.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
there we
froze.
go.
No, there you
Bro,
go.
you
Yeah,
know
you
what I'm
good.
saying? It's a great culture, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we would think that as a big culture as Egypt was, as well as one of the first cultures, you would think that it impacted many walks of life. You know what I'm saying? They was ruling shit at one point. Egypt was ruling shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like how when Rome came, they put their spin on shit, they put their thing on it. Everybody in power gonna put their thing on it. So we will
They
have
had their own
similarities.
infrastructure.
But everybody in power did not put their thing on it, right? Only those who want to conquer others and mistreat others.
That was
When
everybody,
they want to
mom.
go, no,
Everybody did
everybody.
that.
This idea that everybody wants to conquer others and should is ridiculous.
Not
That is
should,
what
but this
they.
is what they did.
Yeah, no, that's what they did, and then here we are in a situation where we've been conquered, right? And for some reason, the men
There you
in
go.
our group, y'all not trying to conquer shit. Why y'all say, yeah, that's what they should do. That's what, like, why would you be agreeing to it if you were
This is
against
what it's.
it?
This is in the book of Genesis, in 11th chapter. Said the whole earth was in one language and one speech, and God seen the tower that the children of men built. Talking about the unity of African empowerment.
And why you say
Said
that
we gonna do something, and we're gonna do something now. We're gonna go out there, and if we don't confine their speech, nothing that they attempt to do will be stopped from them. Talking about the unity of the
but,
African empowerment.
That's right.
but why
Unity,
That's
not
how they confine their
conquerors.
speech.
hold
And
up.
this is how they got the idea of the different languages. The
But why
step.
you say that this is the Tower of Babel? Why you say that this is the Tower of Babel? Why this?
This is
Why the
the
step
power
pyramid?
of closure.
This is the step pyramid that I'm looking at right now?
Step pyramid that we was told to
SETI?
call it
SETI built
in
this, right?
Genesis.
SETI
Yeah, we
built
was
this,
told.
right?
Yeah, we was told to call this the Tower of Babel. It's the Tower of Zoger.
Of Dojer, right? Dojer, DJ, right? Dojer, DJ. That's how it's spelled, right? I know the name.
Yeah.
Oh, so that
Here go,
built that
here go
that's
two
called the Tower of
openings.
Doja. That's called the
Yeah,
Tower of Doja.
it's called the Tower of Zoger.
Yeah, that word is spelled funny. I know the word that you're telling me. Yeah, I know the name.
Here go two openings.
Yeah, but why are you saying that this is the
The
Tower of
tower.
Babel?
They lied and said it was Tower of Babel. It's the Tower of Zoger.
It
If you
was the
look
first
down
pyramid
there,
that they
if
built
you
like
look
that in
down there,
Egypt, though. It was the first
yeah,
pyramid,
you
right? No,
look
the bet
down
one.
there.
Was it the
Let me
step?
show you.
No, the step was the first
Let me
one. Then
show you that you look down inside of there what you will see. You look down into
No, the
them two
Tower
little
of Babel was in Nineveh, actually. There was in the town of Nineveh, and that was Nimrod and all those people was in Nineveh in the Bible. That's what the Bible says. Okay, what
So
you
when
said?
you look when you look down in them, when you look down in them openings, you see Zoger looking right back at you. The Tower of Zoger.
Man, I shit my pants.
This shit is wild, dog.
But I don't see how you connected this to be the Tower of Babel, even though we could say that that was the first pyramid. So the people was coming together and building something.
You
So
want to
it
hold
could be
on
a
to that
connection there.
theory. I
I
think
can
when it
see.
comes to a lot of people, they wants to continue to hold on to them stories
No,
that
no,
was
no. I
given to
understand this
us.
history
They
to
the
what
best
you say. So I
stories,
understand
bro.
all the history. So I'm just trying to make the comparison of why you say that that's that. Why is what I'm saying.
It's the step pyramid. It represents this different languages. The tower, that's the tower to heaven. That's in the book of Genesis. That's
Nah,
the Tower of Babel is actually the Tower of Zoger. It's the step pyramid.
I don't know about that, Mr. President.
Of course, you
I
don't
think
know,
you
and
think
it's crazy. Like he's showing you, giving proof pictures, and you Christians who believe in certain things, when you're faced with something else, you're then saying, "I don't know about that."
This
but
is
nah.
Khufu.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is Khufu's boat, which called This boat is called New Ankh. Cities is named after this boat, called Newark, New Jersey.
Right.
In the Bible, it's called Noah's Ark. The first sea vessel.
New Ankh, no Ark. I could kind of
called New Ankh. New Ankh. But it's our cities is called Newark, New Jersey, or Noah's Ark. Not New York. Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah, Newark, Delaware, where I live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Noah's Ark. This in the backside of the perfect pyramid called Khufu. This is in the back of the pyramid of Khufu.
Khufu was the Great Pyramid?
It was one of the perfect pyramids.
What are the perfect pyramid? What are the three? That's like Orion's belt. That's what the Khufu's. What is those ones?
Yeah, Khufu was one of those perfect pyramids.
Cheops, Khufu, right? And with somebody else. Yeah. But I don't know about it being the Tower of Babel, though. I don't know about that.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know about that. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about that. I just don't know about that. But
midget.
I can see.
Okay, let me show you this. Then I'm gonna get to the midget. Then we can cancel it out. Let y'all talk about it. Who was the stone?
3 hours ago.
What in the Bible? Who remember in the Bible that said Jesus was a stone that the builders rejected?
Yeah, they said that. Jesus was a stone that the builder refused.
This was the black stone that the builders rejected. If you look back on your dollar bill, you see this was all missing from the back of your dollar bill. This was the stone that the builders rejected. The black stone that the builders rejected.
The craziest thing, it got 2 eyes on it.
Right.
2 eyes, bro.
And a lot of these, the sun disc, this is what's missing off the back of your dollar bill. This is some stuff that they don't teach us. Let me show you something about midgets.
So why is it missing off the dollar bill, though? Why is that missing off the dollar bill? Like what? The hell, y'all niggas answer the question. Why is that missing off the dollar bill, though?
I couldn't tell you.
But I'm just saying, why would we think that would be on the dollar bill? Is what I'm saying.
Because the other art, they took the rest of the art and placed it on the dollar bill, and they just took some things away from it. Right? That's like you drawing a picture, and then I take your picture and edit it by just removing a few things, and then claiming that it's my picture. And that's the point.
Let me show this dam that they built that prevented
dam? Which one?
The part of the Egyptians where they can no longer receive water.
Which one? The Aswan Dam?
This dam right here. This dam prevents a lot of places in Africa from flowing water. That's why when you see a lot of African stuff, they fishes is dying. They got old fish and all that type of shit. Their water is polluted because of this dam that the white man built, where the white man paid the Arabs to build.
That was the Aswan, right?
Wait, so there's a dam that preventing some of Africa from getting water? So that's
the flow of the water.
Damn.
Yes.
Now that's something
deep, ain't it?
Yeah, that's deep right there.
They tell us
people, you take away their access to water, right?
Exactly. See, here's the thing. They tell us that Africa is not, evolving in all this infrastructure, but they don't tell you why. They don't show you why.
That's crazy, though. I'm looking at it where the water would flow greatly if it wasn't for that dam right there.
Damn, right. It prevents this barely getting water.
Wow. And the land needs water, y'all. Even if the people
Yes.
won't be able to grow anything. You know, it becomes dry like a desert. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Yes.
Because of water.
yeah. They built this. Yeah, they built the Aswan. It's the Aswan Dam. Yeah.
And let me
Yeah.
tell y'all this. South is not down. North is not up.
Yeah, I agree.
It's up south, down north.
I agree. Especially in Egypt.
Egypt is in the northeast corner of
Yeah.
the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Egypt is in the northeast corner of the continent.
Okay.
So when the water be flowing from up south, that dam right there, it affects everything down north. And this is why you would see Africans, their water is look diseased. The fish has got all type of diseases to be able to eat and shit. See, when they show us this, they like, we look at it like, damn, Africa is fucked up. They don't show you the cause. That's why I always ask, what's the cause of the reason why black folks do this? What the bam?
You know,
A lot of
I
these
just
people.
oh, I'm sorry.
Go
I
ahead,
was
go
saying,
ahead, Bob.
I remember years ago when they was claiming that white civilization was the first civilization. You know what they consider civilization, where they have water, you know, different things they consider a civilization, where to protect the people, feed the people, things like that. Anyway, maybe about when I was a younger woman or maybe even a teenager, they found the oldest civilization ever, and it was in Africa. At first, they was making it seem like, nah, you know, they came after, but they found that our civilization back in Africa was different, where housing was underground. And like, in other words, instead of you walking up the steps to get the homes, they had it set up where you walk down the steps to get to the living quarters in homes. I think it's set in the 80s. But they are finding all the time Black history is older and older. The more older things they find, these are Black people that created this. And so when I hear, yeah, Black.
And here's another thing. How many people laughed at what we call pygmies or the M words?
Oh, the Twa? The Twa?
Yeah, these is the Twa.
The Twa.
All,
Yeah, I know.
all of the knowledge that the earth has came from Twa people.
From the Twa peoples. Yeah, I know about the Twa people.
And they are the god of dance.
Yeah, they was dope.
As you see him with his instruments.
What is called the Twa people?
Yeah, the Twa people. They were small people. They are a nation of short people. Straight. All of them were small. In Africa. They're pygmy people. All small, a nation of people, bro. Everybody small. Shit was crazy. Called the Twa people. They was mad smart though, and they did mad stuff too. It was crazy when I was researching about them years ago. Yes. It was crazy. Yeah, it was dope.
All of the earth knowledge that the earth has came from the people, and they also was the god
of the first people. They say that the Twa people was something like the first peoples. They say
it was the first people.
They say like these was the first people. This is where we grew from. They was like we was like the Twa peoples, and then we actually like grew from there, something like that. That's what they said.
Because in my family, we're a group of small people. You know, we're short.
You a pygmy.
But we were calling short people. But short people had a place. This is the medicine. Right now, this picture right here, this is what the white man put over this. As you can see, they not finished destroying this. But if you look at this eagle, right? You look at the feathers. Here go the feathers.
The falcon.
Okay, the falcon. Look at this little circle.
And the rod and the staff.
That go to sun dick.
And the sun.
That go to pole. Here go to pole.
Yeah.
You see the snake on the pole? That's the snake on the pole. These are women that's in the fertility room. Those are the people that's in the waiting room. You see the people that's in the waiting room? This medicine.
Yeah, they had them symbols from then. They took all of that stuff from then. That's a fact. Remember, I said that earlier in the stream.
From black people.
Yeah.
So when y'all say that we need to go to the white man to get solidified to be a doctor, I'm asking you, is you cool?
Nah, but what
Right.
you talking about?
Why do we
People
have to go to the white man to get this?
bro, Patar and them people was doctors, people was surgeons, people was doing ABs back then, all of that, son. People was, bro, medicine. I'm talking about real life surgery, open hearts. People was putting
Black
in
men
work
did
back
the
then,
open
bro.
heart.
In Egypt,
Yeah.
though, crazy. Doing that right there. It was real back then, bro. Straight.
Even the embalming of people and things like that, barium, entombment, we invented all of that. You know what I'm saying? And so even the way we bury our dead come from those things.
Here go the last little thing I'm gonna show y'all. This is the virgin born baby of Horus. It's a real small little statue. She giving suck.
Imhotep. That's what I'm talking about. My bad, not Ptah. Imhotep.
Yeah, Imhotep.
He was like the first like multi-polymath, like a genius. Like he was like doing mad stuff when you research about him too. It was crazy. He was doing all that stuff, surgeries and stuff like that.
This is the virgin born Horus. And this is a woman giving suck to virgin born Horus. Little tiny little statue.
Yeah.
So I got a lot more
You got to like see it though, man. What could be good for you, son? It'd be good for you because, like, you see, I went to the museums all in New York and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Because you know the history where it's at, like Italy, certain places of France got a lot of the history. But then when I was in England, I made sure that I went to the British Museum and all of that. When you go to the Brit, I got videos and I could send them to you. I could show you like real videos. I went there for all of the African history, bro. When I went to the museums out there, because the British people have a lot of the history. You see the crowns, you see the jewels that people was wearing. This is the man that got clipped at the time. This is what he had on at the time. Like you see everything in there. All of these things is crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they kept a good record of history. They stole a lot of shit too, right, from Africa and things like that.
Yeah,
but them people are asking for their shit back.
They took everything.
Yeah,
everything, man. But even like it's all that. Even like in Ethiopia, they had the last battle with a guy and all of this. When he fell, they got the clothes. They got all of that. They got everything, man. The big, the way they worshipped and prayed, the big incense burning, everything, man. You see so much more stuff because even in New York, they got a lot of stuff in the museum here too. But you know, what I mean, I wish you get a chance to even go abroad, and you and your daughters too as well. You know, what I mean, and go see some of the history that's out there too, or abroad, just anywhere abroad, man. You know, what I mean, and see some of the history. I think that it'll make a lot of connection to you, and yeah, man, I think it'll push you on one.
They go to Tootsies.
Yeah, the Toots. They were some dancers. They were some dancers, right?
Yeah, well, they had dance moves.
And they
look at their hairstyle. You remember that picture I just showed y'all of the man that was behind the woman? Of the woman who was behind the man? Mm-hmm. He got the same. They got the same hairstyle.
Hey, somebody did sample that. That shit hard.
Kanye already took it, bro.
Oh, this shit hard.
Kanye already got that, bro.
He probably do.
You know, Kanye took that.
Okay, look at that hairstyle. Y'all see that hairstyle? They all got the same hairstyle, right?
Yeah.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. I can see them right there on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, watch this. This is how you know the Tootsies was actually Egyptian.
Platinum blonde, bro.
Kirk. Hey.
This is a hit song. Come on, don't.
You know, they took the video down of they was actually speaking. They had a song, and these women and men was extremely tall, and they were speaking in tongues. They was singing in tongues.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell y'all the story about these people.
And a Tootsie's a woman, right? You call Shorty Tootsie.
No, Tootsies is a race of people.
I know that, but when you think about here, you say Tootsie. When I hear it from old language, when the older white men, they would say Tootsie is calling to a woman, right? Hey Tootsie, hey Toots.
That part I'm not aware of.
Never heard that before?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Watch this. Now you see they hair, right? Let me see this one. Hold on.
What?
You see
That's
their
the
hair,
hair
right?
dress. It's not actually their hair, you know.
I'm saying the first man.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Y'all see they hair? Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now let me show you the Egyptians here. You see how his hair is? He had the same type of hairstyle as them Tootsies.
Is it? Who?
Yes. Now pay
The
attention
man
to
in
the
the front?
hairstyle.
The man in the front?
Yeah, the man in the front.
He don't have a crown on his head? He's a pharaoh. He's a king, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying. Hold on.
And you know the two crowns that they wear from Lower Egypt and Upper Egypt. One got the snake and all that stuff. It looks like one of the crowns that he has on his head. Bring up the two crowns. Bring up the two crowns. Just Google the two crowns from Egypt, Lower Egypt and Upper Egypt. But let's just make sure it's not a crown. That's it. Let me just Google the crown.
Hold on. Let me go back to this one right quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go. Hold on.
Look what it looks like. Let me see. Look, see this. One of these.
You see this? That's how they hair. You see this right here where my arrows at? That's how their hair is made in real time.
You're not sharing anything from my end.
Because it's slow. It's still slow. We don't see it
Okay,
yet.
that's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Now you see this? Y'all see this hair?
No, we just see a video picture just with the people in the middle of the in the middle.
You talking about the ones at the bottom?
Oh, the guys on the bottom. Yeah.
They got the same hairstyle.
Do it look like they got a shaving in the middle? And
is that or is that
they got a shaved in the middle?
But share my screen. Share my screen, JP. Share my screen. Share my screen.
Man, y'all trying to live in the desert? I ain't trying to live in no
Share my
desert, bro.
screen.
This shit don't seem comfortable. I ain't gonna.
Right? Boom. Is it?
Oh yeah.
Or is it a crown? What does he have on his head? Now we got to go back and look at the thing again at the picture. So we're gonna go back to the picture, of the statue with the man and the woman.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see those statues. Yeah, I see those.
A headdress that's on his head, because she even has something on her head as well. You see what I'm saying? Both of their heads are covered in that stone statue. So maybe he has something like this on top of his head, but they're showing dimensions to it. Go back.
That's crazy. They named King Tut. They named Kentucky out of King Tut. That's crazy.
It sounds. It could be. Oh yeah, because you know they've named everything.
King in Kentucky. Yeah. Okay, let me tell y'all the story about the Tootsies. Back in 1997 in Rwanda. Let me pull them up. 1994, I think it was. The Tootsies has been living around with the Hutus. When Bill Clinton was in office. Yeah. This is my theory. Killed the Hutus government and blamed it on the Tutsis. Even though the Tutsis, used to live next door from each other, mingled and had kids with each other without the bam. Right? They're a tribe from Egypt. Hutus is the tribe somewhere else, but they all mingled, they all blended in Rwanda. So when Bill Clinton employee did something to the Hutus government, they gave the Hutus a whole bunch of guns. And they killed millions of the Tutsis. Genocide. That's the Tutsis genocide. I'm gonna say G side.
Yeah, G side.
Now my theory is the reason why they had that done because as long as the Tutsis was alive and was still practicing a lot of spirituality that was created from Egypt, Christianity and Muslim and most of these religions was in threat because now you have a source. They were still speaking in tongues and all this other type of shit, but a lot of us don't know nothing about this tribe until a lot of this stuff happened to the Tutsis after they did a mass G-side on the Tutsis. As this is why they did Malcolm X. Malcolm X came back with an almond glaciers on his head. And if he would have made that speech, it put Muslims and Christianity to threat. It was a threat. Malcolm X went over there, what they call the Mecca. No, he went to Egypt and he seen all of this stuff. And by him having that big impactful voice, he would have exposed Christianity and Muslim. So they made it seem like it was a black on black crime. Y'all gotta understand, religion is the most tactic to use to have power over people. You know how big these religions is now, Christianity and Muslims. If you expose them to not to be who they say they are, with evidence and facts, you have basically destroyed them. And that's why the Tutsis had to go. The Tutsis didn't even know why they was getting G-side the way they was. But a lot of their heritage that they were still practicing, that they from practicing way from Egypt, they were still practicing spirituality that the Christianity and Muslim religions claim to be theirs. And as long as the Tutsis were still alive, practicing these heritage, they was putting Christianity and Muslim, and they was becoming a threat of their religion. Same way they did Malcolm X. He was becoming a threat to the religion, to Christianity and Muslims.
So JP, let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
So going back to the white man thing, right? How do you reconcile that the hieroglyphs was translated by a white man? Don't that count as it coming from the white man?
No.
How is that different?
Well, when it comes to Egyptian hieroglyphics, let me put it to you like this.
All that.
South Sudan has more pyramids. They came before Egypt. Egypt had 183 pyramids around there. South Sudan had 243, like 40 some pyramids. But the difference is you cannot read the South Sudan writings.
The Meroitic, like yeah, Meroitic or whatever it's called.
Yeah, South Sudan writings is you can't depict it.
Yeah, it's different.
Egypt, you could through the stories because they got a picture graph story.
Yeah, but a white man translated it, right?
Allegedly through Rosetta Stone, they found the Rosetta Stone and was able to crack codes and stuff. Supposedly,
But
Who is
but
they?
also, do y'all not agree that
they said they
uh,
found a stone that with this stone they was able to decipher other things, and this is where they basically discovered how to break down languages through some Rosetta Stone. That's why that thing online that we learned from Rosetta Stone, that's why it's called Rosetta Stone, because there was an actual stone that was found, and then they said that this stone.
have y'all seen the stone? Because you know it's more. It sound more reasonable that somebody of another like tribe, like let's say a tribe who know how to read because they grew up knowing how to read, but then they went and got education to learn the white man's language, and they were the one who transcribed. Right? That
Yeah,
sounds more reasonable than a stone being found. Right?
Yeah, that could sound weird to me.
but no, they found they found the stone, but the person that was over the excavation that found that stone, he basically was like, I can't read it. But there was a tribe, like he said, or people, the Coptic people, that was like able to read it. They was using it during their religious practices, actually. So that's crazy. So so he
It's
learned it from
crazy
them.
that you believe. So wait a minute. So you saying somebody found a stone, and then they had to find somebody who know the language, who know how to read it, because these people would, just like we know English, we gonna always know English. I'm gonna always know English, and I'm gonna teach it to my kids to know English, and they're gonna teach it to their kids, even if the language changed, right? Like my mother know patois, right? She know patois. I don't know patois because she didn't teach it to me as far as writing it. But if she speak it to me, I know what she's saying. So you saying, because that's how they eliminate the blackness. Instead of saying that it was a black person who transcribed, helped them figure this out, they'll rather say it's a stone they found. How would they know how to read the stone if they didn't know how to read? Like you know what I mean? Like you don't know how that don't make sense. If they found the stone, how would the stone help them transcribe if they don't know how to even understand the stone?
But yeah, what you saying don't make sense. But that's not what happened. They gave him credit. It was the Coptic people around the beach. I think they actually got the names for the people the priests that helped him. I just don't know it off top. But it's they give him credit. Like that's what I'm saying. But it was
Well, I never
through
heard of their
the
name, but
money
I'd heard
of
of
the
that
white man.
Rosetta Stone, though. I
Share
heard
my
of
screen.
that.
Share my screen, JP. How you doing? What you doing?
I'm just trying to point out
This
that
stone right here is the stone they said they found. It's a stone like this. It's a Rosetta Stone.
Right.
This piece of a stone. It was a piece of something that they found like this, and they said based on this, they was able to use the writings on this to break down hieroglyphs in ancient languages based on this stone. And this stone was mysteriously, that's why I can believe it too, because they said that this stone, like a man stumbled upon it, like he wouldn't even found it at the time when I was reading about the story at the time. I'm like, all right. But that's what they say happened supposedly. This stone is how they unlocked and was able to decipher.
And then a lot of the information they give us is incorrect, right? We found that, so the stone was lying, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Right. So which means now, instead of us now looking back and saying, well, wait a minute, the stone that they claim they found, does it really exist? Or did they find that they couldn't read something and they wanted to make their own narrative and they did it? And then they knew people would say, well, how you know that's what it said? You can't read it. They didn't say, oh, I stumbled across a stone.
Sounds about it. Sounds good to me, man. It sounds about something that sounds like a story. You know what I mean? That sounds
like it make more sense than them finding a stone that deciphered something for them when they didn't even, if they couldn't understand what this meant, then how they knew what this stone meant. So I guess the stone knew both languages. Is that what we saying?
Well,
Like,
no,
you
I
know,
don't
it
think
don't
that's
make
what they
sense.
saying
Like
though.
black people, like those, like we don't use our brains a lot because it's okay. They push certain things, and most of us who really don't care a lot about it, we just accept it. But when we start diving into it, you got to be honest. Like most religion things that they talk about just don't make sense.
It don't make sense because here's the original stone that with the stone that he pulled up.
Yeah.
This the first stone.
That's because y'all heathens. Now let me stop.
Okay.
This is the Egyptian stone, and these was the stars of the people
Yeah.
that died.
Mm-hmm. And those are shens. Those are shens. So that's the name and the who are they inside those shens, right?
No, so basically these are stars
I know,
of
but
the
the
dead
circle things in the middle,
relatives.
those
This
three
was
things
what
are called shens.
they used to go teach their kids about the stars.
Yeah, but the things inside the middle are called shens. This is how you explain who the person is or what happened in there. That's what they're talking about. That's a story that something's happening inside this circle. That's called the shen. Yeah, so I get that too.
Well, you know, a lot of people that goes to these places, goes to like places like Africa. They start renaming. They put their own twist on it. They don't give you the uncut raw what stuff actually meaning. This is why you can't take photos in the places because they create the narrative.
Yeah, so that could be explaining like a king, like in that circle, it'd be like this is a king, then the next one to be somebody else, and then the next one to be something else. So that could have been like Osiris or Ra, or whatever they think that ends in them shins. Probably is that, I would think. Is maybe a deity, three deities that's on the ceiling with the stars. So that's probably like that, or Ra, or whatever they believe in.
Even martial arts, we all thought martial arts come from a white man.
Why? It's Asian people, bro.
Yeah, it come from Asia.
Asian man.
Oh, I think somebody coming up here to
cuss out.
Somebody coming up here to scam us.
No, I had a conversation with a group of black men who they don't like even talking about the Native American. You know, when we talk about America, and it's a lot of things that, you know, somebody told me that there's no way black people could have been here in America before. And I was like, why not? I was like, why not? They said, because it was so far away. I said, well, then how did the other people get here?
It's a lie, man.
Right? You do know if people was here, then that means people came from somewhere.
I believe it. I believe it, man.
Yeah, so how in the hell? So now are we so dumb as black people who basically done a lot of creations? You know, how wouldn't we be able to get here? And they was like, there's a boat. And I said, yeah, we built boats.
We built boats. We didn't just build boats. It got a specific story that's actual in history of something that happened. You know what I'm saying? Mansa Musa, his predecessor was Abu Bakr. That's the guy who was the king. Mansa Musa was the first Musa. Musa's like a king. So, but his predecessor, who was the king before him, Abu Bakr built a whole bunch of ships and set them to go around the world at the time. Right? Remember, they're coming off the Mali coast. They're coming off Mali. Mali is off the western coast of Africa. It's right off the head of Africa, the back of the head of Africa, right? So you would understand that it's not so he built a whole bunch of ships, then they sent the ships out, supposedly. One ship came back and they said that one of the guys said it was a storm, whatever the hell happened. But then they say that the king, supposedly, Abu Bakr, takes the boats, goes and builds more ships and sails over there, but he never comes back. And that's how Mansa Musa became the king. But where did all of these 300, 400, 500, 600 boats go? You know what I mean? I could pull up something and you'll see that it's natural when you sail off the western coast. The first thing is you're going to start hitting is the Caribbean. The next thing that you're going to start hitting is the Americas, the southern parts of the Americas. But what's also crazy is that right now, still to this day, there's a thing that's right there in between that triangle of Africa, the Southern America and North America right there, and the Caribbean right there. It's like a triangle right there, is something called the Canary Currents. And if you see the patterns of the Canary Currents, you'll see that they will just, when you sail off the western coast, it'll just basically push you to the Caribbeans and basically push you to America.
And C Holiday, are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I was trying to see you, a troll. You came up, I never see you before.
Man, I got a lot to say. I mean, I don't know why y'all keep looking at Africa as where y'all are from when there's a completely different phenotype. When y'all don't you have to talk about the contradiction of the Bible. How is Canaan in Africa, but they call it the land of milk and honey, but they call America the land of milk and honey?
You said what?
I mean, how is Canaan supposed to be in Africa and they say it's the land of milk and honey, but America's supposed to be the land of milk and honey? You know, they got a military posting.
America wasn't existing back then. What are you talking about, brother? I don't
I'm
even know
talking
your
about the
brother, but
contradictions of I know real history. Like Africa's been a land that's
Y'all
been.
all know real history.
if you
Let me
know
let me
all
talk
real
real quick.
history, then why are you talking about America? If we talking about way by biblical, way before America
You
existed.
didn't catch what I said.
Okay.
I said
Good.
how is Canaan in Africa and they call it the land of America of milk and honey, but they call America the land of milk and honey. I'm talking about the contradictions.
The contradiction is because America have mimicked stuff that existed way before them.
No, I think they make. I think the New World Order's been in existence since 492 or whatever it was. I think they added 1,000 years to the calendar. It's literally impossible to bring 12 million people from Africa to over here. Look how far that is.
What are you talking about?
We're not
They
from
show
Africa.
there's
look,
listen.
but this
Have
is
you
a
ever
primary
seen a
term.
slave ship?
Tell you.
Because there is a depiction, not even just a picture, but if you go to a black wax museum that I've been to in Baltimore, they have a portion of the slave ship and show how the people was forced in like sardines. But even if not, are you saying that even if they didn't have that many come from over there, you know, we started having children, right? So are you saying that we're not from Africa? Black people not from Africa?
I mean, they flipped the map. You don't know that? You know they have a military post in Tennessee. Is like you can look it up.
Wait, what?
Look it up. Look it
You know
up.
that Egypt
Been
and Memphis,
proven that
right?
you can be looking up lies too, though.
Yeah,
What'd
but
you
I'm
say,
not understanding. Even if they flip the map, or is he? Because I heard that too. I heard where they say they flipped it, and Africa is not that far from us. But are you saying that black people are not from Africa? It sounds like you're saying, because what I was saying, that we can have natives here, and when they mean natives to this land, they mean people who came here originally before the white man, right, and then became native to the land. But that don't mean that they didn't originate from a place like Africa.
Well, you know, Africa used to be connected to Florida as what they call, but Africa has been a land conquered by Europe since the beginning of time.
Not the beginning of time, since they conquered it, but not since the beginning of time.
I think
it don't even make sense what you're saying. You saying since the jump, soon as these people sprung up, they was conquered, and that's not true.
They was conquered by the white man, or they was
eventually they was conquered by the white man, but not from the beginning of time.
I think so, because
you mean I know from the beginning of the time in which you want to go to. Right, because we already spoke about how they put a dam up in order to kill off a portion of that country, right? We've already saw that, so they conquered them. But what's the point of even mentioning that they were conquered? Are we glad about that? Because you should be sad. We should be saying like,
I mean,
they weren't sad for us.
They teamed with the white man and tried to conquer us, and still to this day.
Oh, so you're saying you conquered still today?
No, we're not. I'm not from Africa. I'm from here.
I know, and so, but remember, you said it's still today, and here in America, the black people. Remember, that's what Empress was up here saying, that we're conquered. We're lowest on the totem pole. It seemed like you men love this idea of conquer. Ooh, great, we conquer, and then you, even when you are the conquered one, you know, it's like crazy.
Well, you won't let me finish. I'm trying to bring up historical facts that actually happened.
But you're not bringing up facts, but go ahead.
Yeah, I brought up nothing but facts, but...
Okay. Is that a white woman you kissing on?
She's actually Spanish, but, you know, that's another problem with our women. They're too masculine.
I know, like that Spanish bitch that you kissing on.
Conversations getting gay. What are we talking about, bro? I don't even know what we're talking about no more.
I mean, you're the only one talking about
when they self-hate, when they have self-hate.
We're talking
right?
About, I'm trying to talk about
and they say that we're masculine while kissing on a woman who probably listen.
I don't care what you got. I'm talking about history. Like,
I know you're not talking about history. You're talking about the history that they gave you. But it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history that
how you so conquered
No,
Like that
I don't
woman
believe myself to be
emasculated
conquered by
you.
anybody. I'm a conqueror. I'm the governor, operator, and destroyer. That's me. So people like.
So you're not conquered. You at the top.
I don't respect
Can
black
I
folk.
talk about history, JP?
Yeah, I'm saying you say what you want to say. I'm saying you got a white woman, right? And every time people get with the white race, they always get to start like believing the stories of what that race done told us.
I've done this research myself. Like I don't know if I told you
Where
this
did the
before, but
research come from? Cite your source.
I'm actually I have a lot of sources. You can look it up as the things I'm saying as I'm talking. I grew up in LA. I'm from North Hollywood. My dad's on Motown. My nephew's in the NBA, so I know
You
all
talking
these
about the
artists.
highly racially mixtured state?
What?
Well, no, I grew up like what I'm trying to say is I grew up in a gang around blacks. I was born into a gang. Blueface, my little nephew.
It ain't that too many pure blacks in California.
So I know how my people are. But back to the story of history. If you look up, like I was saying, there's a Cairo in Illinois. There's a Syria in Michigan. There's a military base in there's an Egypt in Tennessee, right? Look it up. Look up Egypt, Tennessee, and a military base where they go pray every year. They're praying to make sure we don't find out who we are. They told slavery in reverse. Look up the Carolina slave trade. Where they think about how America is. They send troops over to these places, and then we interbreed with these other continents. And people think the New World Order ain't been happening. They crazy. The New World Order been happening 500-600 years ago.
Man, all I'm saying is
even with religion, and I'm not trying to bring up gematria, but all religion is Baal worship. That's why it's by Baal. It's his book.
Oh my God, bro!
Yeah, no,
Why
you
y'all
don't
gotta
know.
talk
You
about
can't
my
tell me.
white
Do
Jesus
you know
on
what a
his day
501c3 is, boy? Tell me what a 501c3 is, and then we can
on a
talk.
Sunday on Jesus'
What's a
day? Like,
501c3? Sunday, Saturn worship, boy. Restrictions. Saturn, the biggest archon. Y'all don't know the restrictions. The 9 ether and the 6 ether. Y'all don't understand these type of things. We can go. You don't know. You worshiping a book that was given to you to put you in slavery mentally.
Okay, brother.
The God of the Bible is Satan. If you can't see that, you're retarded.
Oh, now I'm retarded.
I mean,
Okay.
if you're gonna hit me with some religion that somebody else taught you, without, I mean, because if you don't,
So
you
you
have
were
to
born with
higher
gematria?
self and lower self.
Were you born with gematria or whatever the hell you're talking
I'm not
about?
even talking about gematria. I'm talking about
Well,
that's another
whatever the
topic
hell you
though. But I'm
believe
talking
in,
about
it's
some
like you
facts.
were born
We
with
talking
that.
about real history.
You wasn't also taught by a white man. This
I didn't
sounds like
learn
white
gematria
man
from a
right now.
white man. I learned gematria myself, homie.
You definitely got gematria from Zach, your
No, I
white
didn't.
daddy.
Zach did not invent
Yes, you did.
gematria.
Zach
Been here
is
since
your
the
white
Sumerian
daddy.
times.
It's
Our
okay, brother.
body coding is made off gematria codes, dummy.
Yeah, that sounds white, brother. That sounds like a Roman
No,
kind
it
of
doesn't.
ideology.
Rome, like, you got to think about it. Why do you think they're called Romans? They roamed. They got kicked out of every land that they was on for their Western ways. JP
Yeah,
called it, what you
yeah.
call it, European eccentrics. I call it Western ways. Because people follow the Bible, they don't even know how to
I
follow the
call it
Bible.
white boy, and you doing white boy tactics on me right now. This
What white boy
gematria
text
stuff.
am I doing? Knowing history? You can
This
look up the stuff that I'm
gematria
saying.
stuff.
JP, have you seen the Chicago World Fairs in
You just
1893?
said a 501c3
You
is
don't know what
code
that is, so you can't
for
even talk about
Baal.
religion.
It is code for Baal. Like, are you
All
retarded? Like,
churches
that's
and more temples and the Black Hebrew Israelites get 501c3s to teach that doctrine. They can't teach you the truth.
that's
and
If
what
shout
you
out
don't know
to you,
about that, you can't
shout
talk.
out to
that's
Bond
not
for I don't mean either of us derail it. Shout out to you, Bond, for exposing is for lying about that damn $6,000 merch.
Yeah, so I mean, you got to think about it. We ain't been going by Africans
Oh,
since
you caught that,
1988.
JP?
Yeah.
We ain't been going by black since the 1960s. If you look in the Black Law Dictionary, the white man was black. The black is devoid of color. Are you devoid of color?
Why is this dude talking about 501c's and things like that? He taking our conversation completely off. And
That's
he think
about religion.
nobody
I'm
know
talking about the
about a
church.
501c. I
Look up.
created a 501c.
What's
It's
the
just
501c3?
It is
No sugar bomb.
non-profit
It's a tax
organization.
classification. What are you talking about?
God
Yeah, it's for
damn.
non-profits.
Yeah, that's what churches get to indoctrinate y'all stupid asses.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even just for
That's what the
churches,
black
goofy.
Hebrew Israelites get
You
to
501c3s
can
is
do.
just
look
for
up mine.
community,
You can look
That's
it
what the
up and see
Mormons
if it
outreach.
get.
exists.
Like,
It's
you sound
they
stupid.
worship the Catholic Church.
So does your
Y'all know
local
about
community, does your
Catholicism?
local community
A
outreach
church can be a
also?
501c, but they don't have to be,
We can talk.
right?
Do y'all
It
know who
don't have to
Baal
be a
is?
church.
Oh my God, bro, this is stupid.
Y'all don't know about real religion. Y'all don't
How
know
do you
about
feel about Egypt, brother? We're
Saturnarian
talking about Egypt,
worship,
brother.
Saturnarian
I
worship, or
don't
whatever,
like
pagan
this is stupid.
worship. Yeah, that's why y'all worship the white man. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all everything that
Y'all gotta stop
y'all
this
never
worship,
did the
man.
real
Y'all gotta
research for
understand
yourself.
all the information we get on this good God green earth of ours or this good God green country is probably from a white man. Like y'all gotta
That's not
stop this.
facts. That's not facts.
This is stupid. Like
You have your own brain. Didn't school teach you how to critically think? Why can't you put
sure,
together through your own collage of what really happened?
all your stuff comes from a white man. Your
No, it
gematria, the
doesn't.
numbers,
Do you believe that, JP?
literally the numbers you use for gematria comes from white people. What are you
No, it doesn't,
talking
because
about?
white people didn't even exist
The
in the beginning of
symbols and
times.
numbers literally
Gematria
come from.
existed in
You have
Sumerian
to use
times,
a
stupid.
white man symbol
Maybe for
for
your
you to even
gematria,
get what you're
for your
talking about.
stupidity, but gematria been here since
This
Sumerian
is
tablets.
dumb.
Like
You're
y'all be
dumb,
saying
brother.
stupid shit, bro.
Okay, sure
Gematria
we.
been here since Sumerian tablets. So we know black people are original humans. A black man made gematria, stupid. So if you want to
Actually,
give credit to the white man for another like more credit, that's on you. I'm not. I don't give the white man credit for nothing. I
yeah,
study. I
really you
critically
do.
think.
You
You can't
gotta,
bring up
y'all got
nothing
like the
that
old
you know
folks. Y'all
that's
got
fact.
like this,
All you can bring up is
like
Christian
fantasization
Western
about white people,
ideologies.
bro.
Like
Like y'all
JP
got
said,
this weird, y'all
European
got this
traditions,
weird
right?
fantasization about white people that like they just the big bad people. Like I don't like
No, I
that, bro.
don't even
Y'all
talk
make
about white.
y'all make
To me,
yourselves
a
sound
white
like
person is
beta
an
males
idea.
and women.
That's an
Y'all make
idea.
yourselves sound like beta males and women talking about how
No,
good the
you're not
white
even
man is
saying nothing.
to
We can
stuff
tell
the
you a
pole
sucker,
up
my nigga.
the ass of the
Back
black
to what
people.
I was
Like nobody
saying.
want to keep hearing
Nobody
that goofy
expects you
shit.
like JP. I like how you put European essentially. The
Like
white is
damn,
an idea.
get your
The
shit
world is
together,
black
brother.
and white. You
If
in the
you had
gray
a
area, my
hobby and
nigga.
maybe a female to talk to, you wouldn't even care
Like
about that.
nobody care what you got to say, bro. You don't got nothing to say but emotional reaction, an emotional response. Somebody cares. Like back to facts, bro. Like we need to study this history
You right,
through
brother.
our own
All I'm saying
lens.
is that the big bad
Shut
white
up!
man,
You
I
ain't even
don't think
saying
he
nothing,
care
boy.
about you no more, brother. I don't
Like
think he
no,
care
you're not
about
even
you.
saying nothing, bro. You just want to
This was
argue, bro.
especially you,
Instead of
nigga.
wanting to learn, you want to have an emotional response because you a bitch. You probably raised by a
Nah,
single
I just
mother.
don't care about what you talking about, brother.
I
That
don't care what
sounds
you
like a
guys got to
He's a
personal
talk
Pan
about. You
problem.
got to talk about
Africanism.
religion. Shut up. Y'all don't know about like I mean JP
But I'm emotional.
didn't we learn
Look at
that
look
Africa
at
was
him
named after a
emotional.
Roman general? Didn't we learn that,
Emotional.
JP? Was Africa not named after a Roman general?
Did we learn that, JP? Hey, get shut your dumb ass up. Don't nobody know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah, he does. Remember Sepul Africanus?
How do you
You can
feel
look it
about
up.
Egypt? We talking about Egypt. Like, let's get back to
Egypt is
Egypt.
over here.
Oh my God! So Egypt in Utah? Are you one of them Egypts in Utah,
It's
nigga?
in Tennessee. You can look it up. The military really
Oh
goes
my
crazy.
God!
I just looked it up. It's in Shelby County. You can look it up. You can be dumb if you want to. I'm not dumb. You're dumb. You going
I'm gonna
off
let you go ahead.
what
Bro, you
what
going
you
off what everything what white people done told you though.
huh?
You going off what white people done told you.
How? If I could look on Google and put that the man was white. This is real
Ooh, white
history. This
people.
actually happened. They're not gonna teach you that in school. Look it up. Can you look
It's
it up,
still
JP,
white
and
people.
show the
White
Upload
race?
all the
people.
information. Who upload all the information to Google? What race?
It don't. It could be black people. It could be a black. It could be a black man at a white man's company. It could be a white man at a
Nah,
black man's company.
bro. Who
It
is
don't
the
matter.
final
Y'all the one
I
source?
making
can't
black and
hear
white.
them. I only hear
My
you.
thing
What's
is,
going
why
on?
can't you put the things together yourself and
You probably gotta
critically
You
put
restart
just
together
yourself.
went
yourself
bad.
and make your own form of history without saying the white man's talking points? Why can't you go on Google or whatever you got to go to study and put together your own thought of history without using a white man textbook or what he think happened
See, let me
and trying to decode
see.
a stone tablet, knowing that he
Bro,
done
you
lied about
asking
everything.
a lot of nonsensical questions that don't really matter. At the end of the day, brother, if you look up
What do you mean
whoever
don't really matter?
created these
Everything else you're saying is
ideologies,
matters.
it's a white man. That's the whole
No,
point.
it's
It's
not,
a
y'all.
white
If you
man.
want to give credit to the white man, that's
I'll
you.
look
I'm
at it
not.
real quick.
I choose
It's
not
not
to.
giving credit. It's just history. It's history, brother. Like that's. I mean, Like you said,
Well,
I
it's
just know history.
his story. That's not our story. And he's
Oh,
he
now they
wrote
like,
history.
oh
We've
my
only
God.
been going by blacks since the 1960s. We've only been going by African Americans since 1988. That's why they always try to change our identity. They're trying to hide something from you. Why we the only race of people on this planet, the blacks in America, who everybody hate. They always trying to change our identity. They always making up since the 17. You don't even know about the 1790 patents when
Whoop de
George
doo,
Washington
nigga.
came in
Whoop de
and
doo,
the
bro.
British
Nobody,
came
bro.
and
Boo hoo, bro.
made patents
Boo
against
hoo.
our people, the stuff we invented.
I got a
So you don't
violin
know
for you. I'm
history, bro.
playing
You
it
just
right
need to
now.
be
I
quiet,
don't know if
bro.
you can hear it,
Go
but
to church or
I'm
something.
playing this violin
Pet
for
your
you
dog or
about how
something, bro.
everybody
Like
hates you, bro. Like,
because you don't know history, bro. Like
crying and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't like motherfuckers. Like ain't nothing wrong with having black pride, bro. I love black pride, bro. But I'm not about to sit
you
here and
don't even know
cry.
what the word black means. We're not even supposed to be going by
Oh
black.
my
Black
god.
is a
Oh my
contractual
god.
definition.
You're more too. You're a native, more African. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't
I
know.
know about contracts, you stupid idiot. Do you know about the book of who wrote the book of demonology?
Shout out to Noble Drew Ali.
No, he didn't
The
write the
big,
book of demonology. King James
big one.
published it, and that's about contracts and
That's
staying out of
the
contracts, which
that's
marriage is
overkill.
all about. I bet you don't even know there's two
Jay
different
Prince,
marriages.
can you stop this man that came up here and taking the conversation to a whole nother area?
Hold on, we talk about contract, we talk about religion, law. No, y'all
No,
just don't know
we
about
was
history.
talking about religion and history is
I'm
what we was
teaching y'all
talking
about
about.
religion and
No,
history.
nigga,
No,
you've
you
been
And y'all
can't
talking
go in
about
there
teach
and
that.
pray
us.
to another man
You've been
about
talking about
religion.
that. Ain't nobody been talking.
Y'all
Your ass been talking.
doing outer worship.
Nobody gives a damn
I
about what
forgot
you're talking
what verse it is. Don't y'all in y'all's book?
JP,
Well, in
we
their book,
need you to come in and do something with this. No, like, dude, can you
don't
at
they
least
tell
be
you
on
the
topic?
kingdom of heaven is within you in y'all's religion? Don't Jesus tell y'all that?
No, there's no Jesus in my religion.
Okay,
But it's
what's your
okay
religion?
for you to have
So
Jesus in your
you
religion. I'm
worship
not
Jesus?
against it.
What's your religion, man?
I don't have a religion. I'm spiritual. I believe in gods and goddesses.
I
Or
respect that.
deities
That's what I
could be
believe in.
another term as well.
I respect that.
Okay. And so that's what we was talking about, though. We were just talking about history and how it was fed to us one way instead of, and there's some other ways, the truth. That's what we was talking about, my brother. That's what we were talking about.
Okay, well, I apologize if I'm coming off a little too strong, but I feel real strongly about this. About
Okay,
I'm saying,
no, it's
and I'm
okay.
tired
It's
of my
okay.
people getting taught wrong.
No, I get you. Nothing wrong with we proud people from wherever we from. And I apologize for asking was that a white woman. I did that because I thought you was attacking, us. But I don't care who you love. Everybody have a right to love who they love, and as long as the person loves them, I'm good with it. Okay, so I apologize for that. But we
Yeah, I
was talking.
apologize too.
JP was educating us on history with religion and how the Bible is different than some things that Black people have really invented and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, in their book, in that religion book, we're the true Israelites of that book. So
Wait, say it again.
People don't realize that, or you know what I'm saying. That's why they got to keep us
You're
distracted. They got to.
Israelite too. Oh my
No,
Jesus.
we're true Israel. I mean, you're right. We're true Israel, not the Israelites. We're the true Israel. So that the Most High loves so much, and yeah, that's what I believe in too. I believe what a human calls God is just a supreme being who knows more knowledge than the most human that tapped into, what I'm saying, a certain type of vibration or frequency that, what I'm saying, the normal human doesn't tap into. And with us
Now
being
you're talking. Now you're talking about vibrations, and now I like you, Renee. Go ahead. But then
yeah,
somebody got black
I'm trying to be.
kids.
I consider myself an esoteric spiritual person too, or esoteric,
Okay.
I should say. But just like I was saying earlier, the original black man is the Irish, the white man. And people don't realize that how if you look in the Black Law
Oh
Dictionary,
Wait,
black
say
God,
that again. The
what are you
original
talking
Black
about?
person is the white Irish. So
yeah,
are you
look in
saying
the
we're white, or are you saying that the Irish were black?
Oh,
when I say they flip everything on us, they flipped everything. If you look in the Black Law Dictionary, which these lawyers and they study in law, and you look up the word black, it's devoid of color. So it's a white person out. And my cousin was telling me that the original Irish, was a white man back in like the 1700s. You can probably look it up.
Well, the original, they considered the Irishmen, and especially in this country, as just like a black person.
Mama,
they did the jobs that we did when we became slaves.
Mama, let me show you something.
Because they
But
didn't
even
have
if
no
you,
thing as a white man, right? They judge people based on, like you said, whether they was Irish, British, and things like that. So them Irish people, when they came over here, they was poor as dirt, right? And they did all the work.
Hey, Mama.
The
yeah,
Chinese,
I feel like you're 70% right on that. Because you got to figure they accept their people, so
He said
they might have
70%
they
right.
might have had them over here under the void that, or under the look that they were broke. But you know how they do the immigrants now, they probably was paying them on the back end, you know. And even like I was saying, even when we ain't started going by black to the 1960s. So and if you look in law, the word black is a contractual death. And you know what I'm saying? So I don't sign that I'm black, nothing and that's what we got to stop doing. That it's a like we
I
got to
think
stop
it's
saying we black,
weird.
and
I
then
think
they
it's
try to point
weird
it
for
out.
you to substitute.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it's
the
weird
Irish were
to
indentured
substitute. Hold
servants,
on,
right?
bro.
Oh yeah,
I
well
think it's
even the
weird
word
for you
that's
to
what I was going to say
substitute
earlier.
that
The
shit,
word
bro.
slave comes from Slavic.
Right.
Y'all
So
niggas is
that's
crazy, bro.
so that tells you who the
Y'all
original
out here
slave was.
substituting y'all trying to substitute what happened 40 years ago, like 40, 50 years ago, of why we even started calling ourselves black for this other bullshit that you trying to make it seem like that's where bro, nobody cares about what they like that. Nobody thinks of the history of why African Americans or whatever you want to call
I'm not
themselves
African,
black
so
and think
I'm
of
not
that
African.
stuff, bro. That's dumb, bro. Like that's just that's a coping mechanism so you can say you're not from Africa.
How am I from
That's
Africa? None of my ancestors are from Africa.
you're right,
well,
bro.
are
My
you
grandma
saying
told
your
me stories.
ancestors
I
are
don't know.
European? Are you saying that because they gotta be, you
It's
gotta
the
have
white
at
man.
least one ancestor to be from Africa for you to be who you are. Now, and let me even tell you that,
I
even
mean,
looking
that
at
is
your skin
Africa
color, do
is the
you not
new
understand
y'all. So
one
you're
drop of black
y'all pushing
blood?
the Pan African. We're not even
What?
accepting Africa. I used to think I was African too. We're not African. Look at our
Now, of
hair.
course,
Look at
we're
our
not
Bro,
skin.
African because we don't live in
We
Africa,
like you
but
said.
our ancestors are from Africa.
No, they're not.
Where they from?
That's a white
Yeah, they
man's
are,
Where
bro.
are your
idea.
ancestors from, my brother?
My ancestors are from here.
No,
Your ancestors
No.
are
you
from
do
here.
have some ancestors from here, but the ancestors of your ancestors that you're speaking about, where
No,
are they from?
no,
See,
no.
y'all think we're
I don't know
stupid.
why y'all entertaining him. I'm about to, yeah. Thank you.
No, I mean
Thank you.
it's facts. We're
It's
not from
You
ridiculous.
Africa.
just refuse
If
that. You just won't associate, and I get it, right? Africans don't want to associate with us to a degree, so I don't mind what you're saying. If we was talking to them, if Black Americans was going against Africans, I would be on your side. I'll be telling them they ain't shit, But the truth of the matter is, our ancestors come from Africa. If you are black
when
or
because I've
brown,
done my ancestry to the 1600s. They all from here.
yeah, but there's a time before the 1600s. Why you just
Where
stopped at the 1600s?
we were
Wow, you didn't
already
even go
here.
far enough back. So you went to slavery where your people would be here because they got
We were
here.
never slaves.
No, what you mean you wasn't never slave?
We were never slaves like they
Oh my
told us.
God, here we go, y'all. Listen,
Hey,
They told us
it's
yo.
slavery
a
and they
black
got Africans
person.
from over
He
here
said
It's
that
Pan
a
were
black
slaves.
person
Africanism.
during certain times who wasn't here, who wasn't enslaved. Even if
Do you know about the Carolina slave trade?
yes, I know about
Where they got
all
people
kinds
from
of
Africa, like
slave
from they sent,
trades,
like I said,
right? But I know the history of America, and I know exactly what happened. Yes, there was blacks here before slavery, but once slavery hit, then most black people, mostly all, became slaves, right?
slavery
Even
was more contractual too. All the
listen,
slavery
now you can
was
talk
an
about
indentured
contracts
servant.
all you want, but we wasn't considered human, so we wasn't able to enter into no contract.
It
So
is
just like
everything
there
we
was
do is
some
contractual.
uneducated
That's how the
person,
so-called
but
white
you
man gets
cannot
it.
speak that shit up here. I'm from Louisiana. Guess what? Our history is even more crazy when it comes down to slavery.
No, that's true. My ancestors are from Louisiana too.
Okay, well, but we was enslaved, right?
I don't think we were enslaved.
Yeah, we were definitely enslaved. You just need to go. If you got people from Louisiana, all you got to do is go do the research, the history on Louisiana. In fact, the South, even when the North had stopped practicing slavery to a certain extent, the South fought a war in order to keep us enslaved. And then once they, even when they lost the war, they forced they forced some of these states like Louisiana to enslave even freedmen, blacks who were free.
Yeah, but
They
you're mashing up the
if you
story
was a
though.
man.
That's coming from a white man's perspective.
No, that's a factual. That's a history perspective.
That's not
What do you
factual.
mean? Why would you go and
Because
get a
what
white
happened
man's
with the
perspective?
freedmen that became
I'm talking
that
about
became
family
contractual.
members
So if
of.
anything, slavery has been contractual.
No, listen. What the hell he just said? Slavery is contractual. You must be talking about jobs
Because
today.
they were in
You must be considering yourself
yes.
a slave today.
Hey,
We were
what's so
never
crazy though is that
whipped on a
what's so
plantation.
crazy though is that
No, they
Nah, I
was
don't
even
work
if
working
you
for a
for the
choose
white
the
white
Native
man.
man,
American,
and the white man
hey,
flipped the
even if you
story.
choose the Native American side, brother, your story is still you, brother. Your people got G-sided. Like y'all got G-sided
No, we
into basic
genocided
extinction.
ourselves.
Wait, look, my
See how
family
you
is
say
Native
good people?
American.
See,
Check
they
this shit
know.
out, right?
They
Check this shit
know.
out. Native Americans, the only reason they still surviving right the fuck now is because they integrated and blended in with black people and became
What are you calling
slaves
Native?
too.
Whoa! What do you mean Native? You talking about the
G-sided.
Mexicans?
Come on,
What?
bro.
Are you calling Native American a Mexican? I'm not like.
Who
What do you
said
mean? Native
what?
Americans
Who
are
said they
black,
was
homie.
Mexican? What? They
Did you
are
call? Did
Mexican though, by the way. A lot of them, right? So I don't know what you're talking about.
you just call it?
The
You said the
Mexican was
Native
here
Americans only
too.
survived because they
Just
blended
like
in with
black people
blacks.
was here. Why we acted like there wasn't other people here?
But did
If
you
a
just say?
black man
Did you
from
just say the
Africa
Native
could be on
Americans
here and be
blended in
native,
with blacks?
then a Mexican who's even closer to this
Mexican ain't
land
got nothing to
than
do with us.
what?
They ain't got nothing to do with us. And they not the
They
Native
listen.
Americans. If
They
that's what you're
blended
insinuating.
in with us. That's how they survived. They was going
They're
out
not the
and
Native
killing
Americans.
those
Are you
people.
crazy?
They was running up and
See, you
killing
just debunked
those
yourself
people
Yeah,
for
out
they
there
their
being
are.
land,
crazy.
and they
The
The Mexicans are
blended
not
Mexicans
the
are the
in
Native
with
natives.
us.
Americans.
And that is how
The
They are
a lot
Mexicans
of
are the
Siberian
real
and
natives.
Mongolian. They are Asian, just like the
that. Look, I don't know what y'all
Caucasians.
consider a real native, but a real native is just a person who was on the
We're the
land
real
and saw
natives.
a
Why do you think they
certain
flipped the
period of
maps?
time in
Yo,
which
Why do you
y'all
think they
C,
got you
do you
thinking
speaking
live
it's
of.
the
on a
white man's
reservation?
story? Y'all
What?
don't
There
know.
wasn't. Listen.
Yo,
Why you
Okay.
think
C, do
there's
you
a?
live on a reservation?
Well, I'm not talking to you. You don't even know.
Checkmate.
You trolling. I'm talking about real
Checkmate.
facts.
Nigga,
You
you're
ain't
trolling.
talking about
Do
no
you know
real
about
facts.
Queen
I can show
Khalifa?
you my.
You
I
know
can
about
show
Queen
you
You live on
Khalifa?
a
my
reservation.
Native
Checkmate.
American land right now.
Bombay juice. Do you know about Queen Khalifa? Queen Mu,
What?
Oh, he just
who
nuts.
California named after. My hometown, my home state.
He's nuts. Okay.
So Queen Khalifa didn't exist.
Queen
A black
Khalifa.
woman, and
You ain't
you
got
want to
shit,
make remember
brother.
she
You ain't got
Mexican.
nothing to
See
do with that. I bet
this
your dark
y'all got
ass ain't got
Have you
nothing to
heard
do.
about Queen
this.
Cleopatra?
What?
Have you heard about the Congo? Have you heard about West Africa, nigga, where you actually probably come from? Goofball, this
No,
is
we
some
don't come from no
goofball shit.
damn West Africa. Why do you
You's an
think there's a
African, brother.
Syria, Michigan, and a Syria in North Africa? They
You're
playing with
African,
y'all.
bro.
Why do you think there's
You're
Cairo,
African.
Illinois,
Well,
and Cairo,
listen.
Egypt?
To
They
say
playing with
that he's
y'all. Why do you
African,
think there's a
he
military
got a
base
point
where the
against that
Masons
he's not
and the U.S.
African.
Army go and pray
But
and
He's
find
our
out
African.
all the
Y'all
time to make
ancestors
sure
African.
y'all don't know who
Y'all
we
niggas.
are?
Y'all
I know
niggas.
who
Y'all
I
to
am.
be African, if African, the way we saying is a culture, he possibly I agree with him. He's not African. But
Nah,
when we say
descendant of African. I'm not saying he's the actual African. I'm saying he's a
yeah, but
descendant.
that's what he's taking it as. I know what you're saying, but he is taking you literal, and that's why he's saying he's not African.
We're not. If they lied about this and that, you don't think they lie about everything? Especially when it comes to
but
us.
the story that we're speaking is not necessarily the story they share.
Yeah, but you just called a Mexican
Africans
a Native
still exist.
American.
You know, people in Africa still exist.
You just called
It's
a
not
Mexican
like
a
they
Native
died
American.
off and we can't go and talk to
And do you
them.
know Africa's only 30% built?
What?
70% of Africa is undeveloped and not built.
So what does that mean? You could go in the south of this country and see that it's underdeveloped and not built.
This
No, that's a
motherfucker just said
lie.
that slavery was
That's a lie.
contractual. I don't know why
This
we're
dude
talking
just said he called me a lie. I'm from the south.
I'm saying no. Come on. So come on now. You say
From the motherfucking south. I'm from Louisiana. Most of Louisiana is undeveloped.
No forest,
in this
no
country.
vegetation, none of that.
Mississippi undeveloped. Arkansas. Lots of these places are if we go drive through, we'll think we're in a third world country.
That's a lie. So
That
it's a
is
desert.
a fact.
So it's a desert out there. Like
no, we're not talking about desert.
Equator?
You ain't got to be in the desert. You just be in an area where there's no clean water, there's no access to water, and lots of things that cities have. But these areas in the south where they don't give a shit because it's mostly black people there, they have not built it up. That's not a lie.
That was
In
not
America,
the desert, like 70% of Africa. close to the equator.
Listen, I could go to Africa, to some place in Africa that's better than lots of places in Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee.
So you're Pan Africanist?
No, I'm not Pan African. What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about that. I'm not saying I'm not them. I don't know them to be saying I'm a part of them or not, or what they believe in. What I am telling you though is what I've seen with my own eyes. You claim you're from Louisiana, so I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the major cities like New Orleans, unless you're talking about Baton Rouge, these major cities, but there's hundreds of acres of property in between these major cities where they are
that's called a rural area. That's not a
yes,
desert,
and they are
undeveloped
undeveloped though. I'm talking about badly. Roads, right? Street lights non-existent. You could get lost and might be hung if you fucking around in a lot of these areas. if you meet the wrong group of people.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I guess I mean, contractual slavery's done a number of my people. They think we was getting whipped and beat, and our ancestors just was born and was getting raped and beat by the white man. This is sad that y'all really believe this. Like y'all didn't study law. Y'all don't even know what the word black means. Y'all ain't see where it come from. You know, you ain't studied to see what religion really means. But you want to get up here and say the white man's talking points. So European, British, y'all like. And I studied everything. I studied the Torah. I studied every Bible. I studied the Book of Demonology. I studied Gematria. I'm a studier. Like I'm from LA. I live in Texas. Like I study, and that's what I like. I study like organizations like the Skull and Bones, like the Boule. I like to call myself very observant, but if most people don't do that with an experience, you can't really tell me nothing.
Okay, I like that. I like that you study up these religions, and that now we're back on topic. But you threw us off topic when you started talking about you're not from Africa and stuff.
We're not from
right?
Africa.
If you talk about religion, that must be your wheelhouse. But apparently, your wheelhouse has nothing to do with history and factual history on
you mean the white
our
history?
people, right? Black and brown people, right? Unless you're telling me your people is from Europe, right? Then we would ask like, yes, black people was in Europe at a certain
Black
point.
people were everywhere.
Yes, but before they went out everywhere, where were they?
We were the original man on every land.
Okay,
all this was.
Well, if we was the original man on every land, then where these other people came from?
Us.
Oh, so we created them?
Look at an albino. Look at an albino. You seen an albino before? Look at you.
Listen, I'm not talking about albino people. We know exactly what we're talking about.
We are the dominant gene. They're the recessive.
Okay, and I'm not disagreeing with that. That's what I just said a few minutes ago when I said one drop of black blood, right? No matter what this generation may look like, that black gonna pop up somewhere. And them white people who thought they was white, like you can have a child, raise them like they white and shit, and then they get with another white person, have a baby that come out black, and then both of them thinking somebody cheated along the way, or somebody just isn't what they thought they was or were portraying.
Well, that should tell you that we're the dominant gene.
Yes, and I'm not denying that. So why, if we the dominant gene, why are you so willing to discredit that? That's what you are. And
because we are a more dominant gene than the average. Look at the average African.
Which means we wouldn't have made no white people.
I look at an albino that's a gene. You're saying what I'm saying. You're literally saying what I'm saying.
No, we are not saying the same thing. You are trying to claim that you, as a black man, created white people, and
I did. So you saying what's your ideology? A white man can create a black person?
No, I am saying white people are white people and black people are black people.
I can make a white person. I can make a black person. I can make a Mexican.
No, you cannot make a white person.
Yes, I can.
No,
white people and black people have different DNAs, though. It's crazy.
Right.
We're the dominant gene. They're the recessive.
Yes, but you can't make. So you saying the dominant creates the recessive? We create weakness. In other words, based on how you saying it.
So can a white man make a black man? Can a white man create a black man?
What?
Can a white man create a black man?
No.
Okay then.
And a black man can't create a white man.
Yes, he can.
No, he cannot.
All right.
And it's ridiculous that you would even say that. Oh my God. You made it seem like you were so dominant in your genes And the other is so weakness, weak in their genes, but you're saying that you can make this weak person.
Duh. If I don't bust all the way in my gown and hit the wall, it could come out recessive. It could come out light skin. It could come out.
Light
Let's
skin
say
and
it
white
interbreed
is
with
not
other
the
light
same
skins.
thing.
It could come out
Oh
with
my
blue eyes.
God.
Yeah, but through
You
time,
do know we have different, like we
Depending
literally
on
have
what
some
continent it's on, it's gonna be the pigmentation of his color too.
No, we ain't talking about pigmentation, no. We
Yeah,
know
we
that
are.
there's
That's the
structurally
black, the
some
pigment.
differences in black people and white people. Even in Irish people, we have differences in our DNA and in our structure of our
The
body.
dominant and the recessive.
Listen, but
Not just that, because when I was talking about some white people and stuff like that, they was thinking like they got like some chicken and some animal DNA in their body or some crazy.
No, they
shit
do.
too.
They do.
So it's like, but the black person didn't have those
Caucasus
things.
Mountains.
That's what I'm saying. Like they got like a different kind of makeup, of little things in there.
That's why they're so recessive. That's why they're so.
What you saying? You created the recessive. Is what you saying?
We are. Everything comes from us.
Oh my
like
God.
an albino, like an albino. You saying?
Albino
look at
still could be a black man or a white
the equivalent.
man.
The
It just
equivalent of a
means
white
that they
albino is
absent
a ginger.
of
Am I lying?
melanin. That's it.
The equivalent of a white albino is a ginger.
A white albino is still
Is
a
a
white
ginger.
man.
It's like a ginger. They look like ginger. They look ginger, like the white person, like Ed Sheeran.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, okay, I can see what you're
Well,
saying.
they don't look ginger.
Some of them.
You're just trying to.
Some of them do look like ginger.
No, a ginger. First of all, just like an albino, a ginger could be any color. Also, like I would be considered a ginger. I'm a black ginger.
Yes, which would be an albino.
I am not an albino.
Nah, you wouldn't be a ginger. You just be light
Yeah,
skinned, bomb.
What do you mean?
You
My
just light
hair
skinned, bomb.
is red. What are you talking about? How I can't be a ginger with red hair?
Yes, with red hair. Yes. Dear ginger.
So I have red hair, and you can see it in all my pictures. And
Jesus
every part of my
Christ.
body, my hair is.
Oh, so
red.
you's a ginger. So you would be what they consider the same thing then.
Yeah, but I'm black. I'm a black ginger.
Yeah, but you're black. So that's what you're
Well,
saying.
black's not. I can
They got
hear the
white
blackness
ginger.
in your voice cords. I can hear the melanin in your voice. That's what people. This black is not just the skin color either. It's the way you talk, the way you walk, the way you with the lands, the way you run. Think about all the amazing things that we do. Like think about when a white person does it, how it's just not original. It's not like man, be like man, I don't even want to watch it, man. Everybody in the movie white now. I don't want to watch this no more. Like think about when that happens. Like, and people don't think about that. We are most entertaining. I don't go on white people podcasts. I go on my people podcast because it's entertaining. We got the soul. That's why they try to trick us into soul contracts. Like I said, my dad is on Motown. He's been on Motown since 1969. We roast him all the time because I know what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we could have did it ourselves because Motown was really Moortown until the white man got involved with the Soul Hawk and records, and they got the middleman, and we got to get back to pretty much like what we're doing now, just trading ideas, like not everybody being pretty much like you know what I'm saying, cordial and just saying our version of history instead of letting a white person tell us this and that happened. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to lead back to the same place: religion, self-hate. Oh well, you dark skin.
We wasn't talking about none of that. You bringing that shit up over here.
Huh?
We wasn't talking about none of that. We wasn't talking about no self-hate. We wasn't talking about.
No, I was saying it just leads back to the same stuff if we don't pretty much do stuff like this. You weren't listening to what I was saying.
What? No, look, self-hate don't lead. The only people who bring up self-hate is those who have problems with themselves and they hate themselves, right? And it's a lot of us out here who hate ourselves. And when I say our, I'm talking about black people. Okay. Yeah, you like the idea of going into the conversation of dark versus light. That's self-hate.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't participate in those type of conversations. But if I mention, like I mentioned, I'm a ginger. A ginger just is a person born with red hair.
Right? I mean, it's more than that, but
no, that's all it is. That's why it's called a ginger,
No,
red
it's not.
hair.
That's why white people don't even. That's why they call them the
That's
redhead
what a
stepchild.
ginger is.
No, it's not.
They got a certain distinct look, though.
No, yeah, because they have red hair. That means their
Not
hair
a
is
ginger's
red.
not a person born with just red hair.
I'll show you. That's all a ginger is, y'all. I don't know what these
I
men
didn't.
talk
We
about.
weren't see how.
You know what's the worst thing is when one of you motherfuckers agree with the dumb motherfucker, and then it looks like, and I guess because I'm a woman, and I say I'm one thing, right? But then you will make it seem like I must don't know what I'm talking about. Even when I claim that I am that person,
I'm not trying to
fucking
disrespect
born
you.
with red hair. Right. In fact, when I got older, because of Beyonce, they then started claiming that my hair is blonde, which is used to be called sandy red. Right. Every part of my body, my hair is red. The hair on my head, my eyelashes, and everything. That's all a ginger is. That's it.
That's what you're saying.
A person, and they have black gingers and white gingers, Irish gingers. It just means that you're born with red hair.
So with your, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. So with your ideologies, a white man can make not only a white ginger, but he can make a black ginger too with melanin, with neuromelanin.
Wait, what?
I
remember when I said the ginger just mean that it's your hair color? So what did that have to do? And then I even stressed that you could be a black person with the hair color, a white person, and all this, which means I am simply saying that being a ginger has nothing to do with your race. Because any race could be a ginger.
So you're saying a white man can not only make a white ginger, but he can make a black ginger too? With
no, I said black people make black people, white people make white people, Irish people make Irish people, and then we mix each other, then we got mixed people.
I think you're almost there, but you're missing the most crucial
I'm
part.
all the way there. If you mix the two races together, any two races, then you have a mixed person, and they can identify as either or if they want to.
Did you not?
What?
You just said a ginger is anybody, any race with red hair.
A ginger just means the hair color. What? You not understanding what I'm saying? Maybe I must be.
Yes, a ginger is the person with red hair. But remember, we was talking about the albino. Remember, the conversation came from albino. This is where we're going wrong.
Albino is a person who just have absence of melanin, any color in their hair. And that's why I say an albino and a ginger are not the same. One of them have a certain melanin. They have a certain color. One of them have absence of color. And you could be a black person albino, a white person albino, a Irish person. Any race of people could be albino.
So you think albino should be its own separate race? Like
no, why would it be a different race? It's just your hair color or your skin color, right? Because they have absence of melanin. They really, they're not even white. Like they right? The eye color, it ends up like mine.
So
right?
if they're devoid of melanin and they're different, wouldn't that make them different?
But it doesn't make them a certain race, though. Like a person with black hair is different than a person with brown hair, but it doesn't make them a different race.
Bomb makes sense though, because when we always look at albinos, we always think like black people make albinos, but albinos can be to any race. Any race can make an albino person. It's a person that's less melanated even than themselves. So I can understand where she's going with that. I could understand.
Yeah, that's the fact. I mean, we can look up the words. I mean, I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what albino is.
So you're saying a white man can make an albino is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, there's white albinos.
It's a genetic condition. It's a genetic condition.
Y'all lost.
Oh, you lost.
Not as crazy. Bro.
So you're saying no, a white man can't create me. I'm sorry. No matter how much melanin is devoid. What I was saying is that, and albinos created the white race, and you just proved that when you said it was the recessive gene. I was saying the dominant gene.
I didn't mention the recessive gene.
You proved it.
Albino just
if it's devoid of melanin, I mean it's recessive.
No, I mean, but the way you're speaking of it, so black men and women can create albinos, but that albino is still a black person.
And white people and Asian people can create albinos as well.
You just said that anybody born with red hair in any race is an albino.
No, a ginger. Not an albino. She said any race is a ginger. That's all a ginger is a person with red hair, is what she said.
So an albino is a ginger?
And I was,
Lord,
it could be, we could consider a person that's albino. It depends on how they look. We might say a person look ginger, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because
the only way you gonna say some shit like that is because you don't know what a ginger is. Because a ginger, and I'm looking it up for the exact definition. This is fucking ridiculous with black men, right? Gingers are born with reddish orange hair and often have fair freckled skin. Redheads have reddish brown hair, right? And these are all gingers, right? Now let's go and see what the albino is. The albino is absent the color. You could have a dark-skinned black person with red hair. I just happen to be light-skinned black person with red hair. See, so
I never seen a black person with red hair before.
Google just told you the truth.
I never seen a black person with red hair before.
I got a
well,
thing
I'm
for
a black person with red hair. What you need me to put some bigger pictures up?
Closer to an
my cat is out the bag, man. I got a thing for a black woman with some red hair, man. Just leave that be, man.
We're talking about natural.
What you mean? My
he is natural. Right. He's natural. She just told you that.
Crazy shit.
She just told you she's natural. That's not made me joke, bro.
I'm talking about natural, not colored.
No, we are talking about natural. That's what make them a ginger.
Google just told you the difference between a ginger and a redhead.
No, it did not. It was telling me.
Go get the Google. Say
that is not what it told me. You dumbass nigga. I put in gingers and they mentioned, right? Remember what I said? A ginger is a redhead.
That's what you said. Google said different.
That's not what Google. I just read what Google.
Google said a ginger is like reddish orange, and a redhead was reddish.
Ooh, brown. Reddish orange. Oh, and then what is the redhead?
Reddish brown. That's two different things.
Reddish. Ooh, so that's term. You don't know what reddish means, or are we confused? Are you confused with?
Let me debunk you.
What? Because they might want to call a redhead a brunette or something like that.
Exactly.
No, they don't call no
that's what that is. But we
brunette.
understand that red hair, though. You know, we be saying that a person has red hair, ginger.
Y'all don't know what a fucking brunette is.
But a redhead and a person that's a ginger is something too different. That's just a fucking white person with red hair.
What the fuck is going on with these dumbass black men, y'all?
That's something different, bro.
Both of these niggas is dumb as the fuck.
Ginger both describe people with red hair, but ginger often implies a more orange or coppery hue.
No, that.
While redhead covers the whole spectrum from strawberry blonde to deep auburn.
Like, ooh, look, it gave you all.
Understand what
the red.
Why is we going to say? What is he saying? A redhead is a brunette? What is he saying? This is what I'm saying. I don't agree with nothing. This shit. What is he trying to say?
I'm bringing up off Google's like.
That's what I'm trying to say. What is the point? What is he getting at?
Go give it to him. But why are you giving that dog? Come on.
I mean, it says. It says both terms stem from the same underlying genetics, MCR1 gene, causing them phenomelanin production, but the variation of shades leads to different terms for different looks, like carrot tops for very orange. Yes. So they are different.
Y'all, he gonna forget about the dyes, right? Like, I don't know what you're reading. Maybe you need to put the link in, because I decided to look up whatever you claimed that I read. Right, they was giving me different type of gingers, and the word red is what I said. Now you want to go and break up the reddish, reddish orange and reddish brown, right? But they're called gingers. Nobody's hair is like red.
Well, no, it's like the ginger's more orange, like a carrot top. It's like I said.
Okay, so what color is my hair?
I would consider you closer to albino. Light skin.
What are you talking about?
Mama be albino?
Golden brown skin. I have a pretty light. It's light. Yes, I'm light skinned. But you could tell the golden. You could see the melanin.
Yeah, you
but
can. But
albino, their skin look white for real.
Yes, right? Mom can't be no albino though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like we have to.
My eyes have color to them. In fact, they change colors.
Yeah, but you still would be considered more towards that area than
also more towards there we go. That's that black
than just a light skin,
uneducated.
So
black
what you saying? To be more what?
Considered more towards the albino thing.
Then what?
Like
Just
like
regular black?
you bright skin. Uda's bright skin. Like he's a light skin. So anything lighter than him is high yellow. Then after high yellow, it's pretty much albino. You're past high yellow.
That make no sense. Like, but
Am I lying, Uda?
that's from
That I made
self-hatred
perfect
talk
sense.
right there. Because now you're
Am I lying? Did I just
yes,
lie?
because
Did I
now
just
I'm
lie?
not saying you're lying. I'm saying that you have decided to look at me and Uda
This is
and
not even
decide
about
which one
you.
of
Like,
us
I'm
are
not
light
like you're a
skinned.
beautiful woman. Like,
Anybody lighter than the other is a light person, right? You can have a
I just
light
classified
brown
Uda would be
that's
like I
lighter
said, say
than
it
a
again
darker
for the people in
brown,
the back.
and it would be considered lighter. And now, but that's what self-hatred do when y'all start doing that.
That's not self-hate. You took it and made it self-hate. I talked about
No,
the way
because the idea that you looked at a man's skin and started talking and dude, you didn't hear what you
see how
said.
you became a victim, like out of
I'm
nowhere.
not a
I
victim.
just
What are
told
you
you you're
talking
beautiful.
about?
You are beautiful, no matter what color you are.
Listen, all of us are beautiful, no matter what color we are. I can agree with that. Okay, we wasn't talking about beauty though, and we wasn't even talking about skin color. And the idea that y'all don't know what an albino is, you know, they have absence of color. There will be no red.
What an
So
albino
my
is when I
hair
see
I
that.
couldn't be an albino because my hair does have color.
Yeah, you're not. I wouldn't consider you an albino, bro. I know what albino is. I wouldn't
Well,
see
don't
that.
matter. See, but the point is, the problem is what your statement is when you say I wouldn't consider you.
Me,
when the truth of what the
because
fact
he's
is,
calling you this shit. I
I'm
wouldn't
not-
say that you are this. He's saying
I
it.
say you're closer towards because because you're lighter than high
Yeah,
yellow.
but there's a like Uda. If you wasn't an albino and I knew it, I wouldn't consider you. I'd be like, Uda isn't albino.
No, you're not. We know that you're not, Bomb.
Yeah,
But he's
you're not.
saying
Okay.
that, what he's saying to say, but what he's trying to say, Bomb,
said.
is that now he's not saying that you're just albino. This is what he's trying to say, though. He's trying to say that you would be leaning more towards that. This is what he's saying, Bomb.
Yes, I'm hearing him say that, which
So what the hell
is
does that mean?
ridiculous, right?
That don't even make sense.
That's
Yeah, that
almost
don't
like
make
me being black is. He could consider me white, but I'm leaning
me
more
white then or some shit.
No, I was talking about the classifications of the skin, of light skin. Do you want me to say it again? Like so you're
No,
like,
we
yeah,
don't
I
want
wasn't
you to
trying
say
be
it.
rude.
The idea that we went to skin color, hair color, and shit.
I can
When
see
we talk about
I can see the
religion,
melanin in
you was
your-
having a
in your
great
skin.
conversation.
So you're not
JC
albino.
was
You have
sharing his
beautiful skin.
knowledge.
You have great skin.
Yeah, man, we wasn't a build. We wasn't a big build over here. We was on JP Sunday over here.
Yeah, we was all having a good time. He was spitting some facts and some
I
things.
wasn't trying to upset y'all. I wanted to talk
Oh
about
no,
his
we're not
skin,
upset, man.
how we need to come up with our own versions of it instead of going off.
We was talking about our own versions of it. You came and messed up. JP was saying, "Hey, these is what the white people taught us," but here are some things that we as black people, you know, have accomplished. They've taken from us and recreated this.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. He was saying, look at this, look, this came from African, you know, black people in Africa. And it's okay if you don't want to consider yourself African. And
He doesn't consider himself? You're not African, you say?
I don't consider myself African, but I know my
I'm saying what
ancestors
he's
are
saying.
from Africa, though.
I'm not
Obviously,
nowhere near
I
Africa.
feel the same thing.
I'm from California, my nigga.
Oh, so you don't think your family is that all just from no Africa?
When Trump started evicting all of us, though, we know he don't give a damn where you're from because he's sending you wherever he wants.
So you feel you're native to America then? You feel you're native to America?
I know I'm native to America.
All right, cool. People feel how they want to think what they don't. I just want to make sure I know what you're thinking.
I mean, people don't realize, like, why? Okay, so if I'm not native to America, why?
You are native from America. You are, yes. Your ancestors are not.
So the past 7 generations too. So about the
yes, 7 generations, but we know we go way back than 7 generations, unless your people just popped up out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And some people did pop out of nowhere.
Who?
It wasn't from here then.
Who popped up just out of
some
nowhere?
people did.
Who?
The white
There's
people.
no such thing as that somebody had to birth them.
The albinos, like I said earlier.
Albinos is, like you said, it's a genetic mutation.
A genetic
so
disorder.
that means they came from somebody.
Yeah.
They came from us.
They came, if they black, they came from us, and if they white, they came from them.
No,
and if they
so,
Mexican, they came from Mexico.
So a black albino is the same as a white ginger. Didn't we talk about this earlier?
No, listen, why you brought in genders? First you speak on the albinos, and then you brought up gingers. I thought we were talking about blackness, and then you start.
Well, I'm just saying a white man can't create me. I can create a white man.
No, you can't create a white man.
You
And
can't
if
Yes,
create
I
you
a white
can
can.
create
man.
a white man, then a
Not
white
you.
man
Not you
can create
personally.
you
You
then.
can't create a
I
white
just
man.
need you to understand.
You
If
I
you
can
cannot
can
create
create a
a
white
create a
white
man.
white
man.
man, if you can be with a white woman and create a white man, then a white man could be with a black woman and create a black man.
No, he can't.
Well, then listen, why
A
would it
half
be
breed.
any different?
He created a half breed.
Yes, and what you create is a half breed too.
No, it's gonna be I have the dominant.
No, listen. If that, you know how I know you wouldn't be dominant. So if your genes got with a white woman and that child came out looking white, then your genes wasn't as dominant as hers.
I have a white kid and a Hispanic kid.
I
And they
get that
both look
y'all
like
say
me.
stupid shit, right? You claiming that
I
your
have a white.
genes is dominant, but you
I have a
creating a
kid mixed
white
with Hispanic.
man.
I have a kid mixed with white. They both look like me. They came out the womb looking like
No,
me.
they listen. If it looked like you, then he can't pass as a white man. He's a black man.
And that's what we're saying. I can't create. I mean, a white man can't create me.
Yes, and you can't create a white man.
Yes, I can, because all it is a dominant.
You cannot. That means that white woman genes was beating the shit out of yours. That child came out looking white, or that child not yours. She cheated on you like she possibly did any motherfucker way. Because you got to understand. See, y'all don't. You black men, and listen, I'm not here to tell you I'm black men, but what I will tell you is I know women, and I definitely know the white women. Let me tell you. See, their families, they don't want to have no black children, a lot of them, right? Now, a lot of them do. So she'll marry your ass because she love you. She like having sex with you and all that good shit.
They don't have
but
a
then
choice.
she knows that her children gonna have a hard time if she'll go get with the milkman and have a white baby and pass it on to your dumb ass. And you'll be like, that's my son. And you'll be so proud. You know why you're gonna be so proud? Because you want to create a white man. And so you're not even gonna question it. You're gonna be like, look what I created.
That was a whole.
You're gonna brag about it. You're gonna go all around the house on your white baby.
You got a creative imagination, but we all know.
The milkman gonna be looking and always coming by to say hi to his son. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while. Christmas, your son gonna get a gift from a man you don't know.
You kind of lost me there. You kind of lost me there. That just shows who you submit to right there. It didn't prove anything.
You black men get up
anything.
here. Well, there's only one of you doing this shit right now. Coming up here thinking.
Do you hate black men? Do you hate American black men?
No, I love black. Listen, my whole family right now. I'm the only woman in it. It's nothing but men, and they all black.
Because you think a white man can create a black man? Like,
no, I don't, and I know that you can't create a white man.
Yeah, I can, because if that was the case, then albinos wouldn't exist.
Albino. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it no more. I don't know, like, what's going on with your educational level. You say you was educated.
I've seen it, like, with my own eyes.
Yes, we know albinos exist, but they exist in all races. No, I can show you a white albino. You need me to pull it up?
Let's go back to Google.
See if yes, go back to Google.
But what's the percentage of an albino person having like an albino kid? Like an albino black person could still make a black, dark skin or brown skin looking baby.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, because if they black, then just because they have albinoism, right?
But what you're saying is a ginger. If two ginger white people have
now you went to gingers again, and this is
because it's an albino race.
I am not stupid. I'm not another black man. You talking?
She was
to,
correct
right?
when she said that ginger.
I that you was talking about albinos, and then you throw in gingers will not confuse me.
I can't let you.
I don't know why you keep doing it. I don't have no idea why you keep doing it, but I'm pointing it out only so people can hear you do it. Right? Why would I be a victim? Who would make me a victim up here with you?
You just made the last 30 minutes of the show about your skin complexion and albinos.
Y'all see what he did? And they go to self-hate. I'm trying to get him off the skin color. I'm saying I recognize his self-hate for his skin color. And now that's how a lot of these people do, right? They start then making it seem like, see, I can't have a discussion because then they're going to point at me and blame me for the discussion. When he mentioned you're beautiful, notice how when he said you're beautiful, and I said that all of us are beautiful. See, I already know where he was going to go with
beauty's not just
I already knew he was going to blame me for the discussion, and he was going to make it seem like I wanted to be all about me and my skin. So when he told me I was beautiful, I stepped in it, but I said all of us are beautiful. Now,
You're
some of
shocked.
y'all probably was thinking, why is Bob
I asked to
Line
talk about
calling
history
him
like 10
beautiful?
times.
But what I was
Yeah.
saying, we as a people are beautiful.
Yeah,
And
I
then
wonder
he
why you
did
said that too.
exactly where I knew he
Said
was going to go with it.
that. I wondered why you said that too, Bomb. I wondered why you
And
answered.
that's why I
responded.
said it, because remember, he pointed out my beauty, which I wasn't
Yeah.
talking about me or my beauty. I only brought up that I'm a ginger. You can
Beauty's
look on
not
this
just
picture.
on the
When you
outside.
look at this picture that I have up here, right, with this goofy face, you could barely see my eyebrows.
Why are we still talking about how
Because
you
they
look?
are red, right? And because I am black, my red hair gonna look different than the white person red hair. Because of the texture alone is different. But it doesn't make me
The host of this
I'm
show
a
would consider
redhead.
you a white woman.
Who consider me a white woman?
JP.
Well, JP be playing with me, but
Nah,
JP
JP's
know
not
I'm not a
playing.
white. Well, JP is playing. You don't know who in the hell he is.
I know plenty of niggas like JP.
Yeah,
myself.
but you don't. Apparently, JP, am I a white woman to you? That's right. In fact, he says when I'm cooking them downright black woman biscuits, like JP, no, I'm not white.
Yeah, but
And the
he
rest
did
of
a
my
whole
body look like a black
monologue
woman.
on
I
TT
show you nothing on me. I have
another
the
show talking
nose
about
and
how Lena
everything
Horne
like
is
the
a
idea
white
that people
woman.
just focus on my skin. I don't have white people hair, even though when I straighten it, just like black people, when we straighten our hair with heat, it's straight. But right now, if I showed you my fucking hair, it's bushy than a
But why are
motherfucker.
we still talking about you though?
Because you started to talk about me.
I don't know you from a can of paint.
I know you don't, but I know you a self-hating ass nigga.
If you want
And
me
when
to
I
do
say,
that, I'll
and
do
I'm not
that,
talking
okay?
about the hard ER, I don't do that. But let me change it up. You a self-hating black man.
If that makes you feel better about yourself, I can't.
It don't make
I'm
me
not
feel
going to digress.
neither better nor worse about myself. I'm talking about you. It
All
make
right,
me.
that's
I
fine.
feel a certain way
That's fine.
about you.
That's okay.
Okay.
So yeah, back to history. People don't look up and put things together. What really happened? They just want to look at
You want to see my black husband and my black children,
ma'am.
My black grandson, who could be also mixed, right? You could consider my grandson to be mixed, right? Because hey, like you said, black men are beautiful, and all races of women want them, right?
I said black women are beautiful.
And I was saying black people, but
men
no, you didn't say black men. I said black men.
I've never seen a beautiful man in my life.
Okay, well, okay. God damn. I know. I'm not trying to call you gay, baby. I'm not saying that. That wasn't my intent. I'm just saying black people are beautiful. Or we could say the black men are handsome and the black women are beautiful. But our blackness is beautiful and desired all around the world. They want our thick lips. Like all about us, the thing that they claim they hate, they pay money to get. These women pump up their lips, right? They go and they want to structure their face like ours, where they start to contour their face. We contour our nose to be more like them for some reason, right?
Wrong. I thought it's more so idea.
They go and get out our big asses and things, even if they gotta pat them, right? Yeah. They want our hair. You know, a white woman can't get the styles of our hair that we have. They have to get a
white women look stupid with braids.
Well, I'm not even just talking about braids, like curls. You ever heard of curls?
Yeah, but
how many white women you see walking around with curls?
They don't. If they do, it don't last but an hour.
Hey, there you go. And that's my point. And our shit could last all goddamn week. I could roll my hair up tonight, wake up, and won't have to put no more curls in all week. Or wet it and it just be curly. Right?
Yeah,
you say your woman, the woman you got is Puerto Rican or whatever. She may have curly hair, right? But she just have to moisten it up and it just be curly. But it wouldn't be the type of curls our hair is. But our hair is curly.
Like I originally said, we're the dominant gene and they're the recessive.
There you go. So what I'm saying, they pay for what we want, but then they tell us that we ugly, right? I think they tell we the ugliest, we the this, we the that, but they want everything we got. They want that melanin. In fact, I heard, and I'm not sure if it's true because I ain't look it up. But melanin is on some list like where you could purchase things, and they were saying that melanin was worth more than gold.
Yeah, oh yeah. We have neuromelanin. They literally, what do you think? I think neuroscience is a study of our neuromelanin.
They study us up and down. Like they did some real crazy shit to us just for the help of science. But our structure and different things are different than theirs. Maybe slightly, right? Where some things they can eat don't harm them, but harm us. Some things we can
animals,
eat.
maybe.
Say it again.
Animals, maybe.
Maybe. So that's what I'm saying. So when you say that we could create them, I would say we could mix, and we, and if they identify as black, if they're your son, nothing wrong with that. But they dad black. But you're not creating another you though. Mixing with another race of people.
Yeah, if a black man does it, it'll be more like, because he's the dominant of the black race. You know what I'm saying? So if you look at a white man and a black woman, it's not going to make the same as a black man and a white woman. It's not going to be the same.
It'll be the same. That is some. No, it won't. That is some black man babble right there. No, it won't. That ain't babble. That's some white. Listen, whoever. So, like for me, my husband. One of my sons looked like my husband. One of my sons looked more like me. Now. What?
Okay, what do you use Patrick Mahomes as an example? His kids go either way right now.
Whose?
Patrick Mahomes. His kids look albino.
I don't know the motherfucking people you talk about. Why can't we talk about?
Look at Patrick Mahomes though. Look at him.
Yeah, he's a light skin, but look at his dad is dark skin.
But his mom's is black too.
No, his mom's white.
Exactly though. His mom's is white. He's white and black, bro. What are you talking about then?
But no,
he looks straight Spanish.
I'm saying a white man is not gonna be the same mix as a black man and a white woman. Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, now how his kid look? And he's with a white woman too, ain't he? With a white woman?
You're not hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you're not. I'm saying
visually, what you're saying, you can't prove what you're saying, dude. That's all I'm saying.
If he has kids, it's gonna be like, you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be if his kids have kids with a black woman, they're gonna be black. They're gonna be like
based on the one drop rule.
If his kids have kids with a white woman, they're still gonna be black.
No, false.
Yeah.
Not based on the one drop rule, yes. But y'all say y'all don't even agree with that.
Where the dominant
people today say they don't agree with that, and I agree with too, right? The government shouldn't have come in and start with that bullshit on one drop.
So Reese, what do he look like then? When you see Patrick Mahomes, if you just look at him for first time and you just met the nigga on the field somewhere running around, what would you think he is? You say, oh, that's the black dude off the rip? You think he's black? Albino. You would think he's something else first than black. And what would that be? He said albino. I don't know if I'll go that far to say he's albino. You know what I'm saying?
He got that, but
he looked like he'd probably be mixed with some Spanish or something like that.
No, he looks like an albino.
I'm about to go look to see what this is.
Look at him. Go look at him, Bomb Cherry. His name is Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, he's a football player.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
But he's built like a nigga.
First time you've seen him. He's still, you could see that he's black. Because he
look like he might be Mexican or something like that. You can tell
all right. Exactly, Bomb.
He do not look like he a white man.
He look like he could be like Spanish, right?
A black man. That's right.
All right. Could he look like he? What came to your mind first, Bomb? Spanish, right? Mexican, Spanish, or something like that, right?
That's what
I'm saying.
Come on now.
Dude, you can see it, but we can see it.
Give me 1'6" Spanish guy.
You just like to accept black men, because you want to who look white because you want him to be black, and it's okay.
I don't want him to be black. I just say.
But then why are you claiming that he look black? He don't look white, and he don't look black. And sometimes he do look white. I see a picture right here.
Even when
he look Mexican or something, Spanish.
That's what I was saying.
His kids
Reese talking about he can't look Spanish. That nigga looks Spanish, Reese.
Yeah.
Since when Patrick Mahomes looks Spanish? Don't nothing about him look Spanish. He looks like a mixed breed nigga. This is new to me.
Well, you got to go look at them pictures then. I know you ain't saying
he look like a couple of vatos in LA, homie. Couple of my vatos out there in LA, bro.
I'm from LA. I'm a Spanish.
He looked like he could be one of my homies, one of my vatos.
They're 6'6". With big, come on, bro. You pandering.
Look, he looks so.
When I seen Patrick Mahomes, I ain't pandering to nobody. That's when I see him. You can see you could think he's black, but if I first met him, I wouldn't know what he is. I'm not just gonna say he's black.
Half breed too.
That's crazy, bro. If
So
you
if you
think
want to
that
go
when
that
you see
route,
Patrick Mahomes and you thought of a black man, that's crazy.
I
That's
never
not
said
the
that. I
first
just said
thing
he
you
was
thinking
albino
of.
when
He
y'all
looks
asked me that.
biracial. He looks like he's mixed with some things. We don't know
But
what
y'all
he's
just say he
mixed.
look Mexican. So stop it. So
Part
stop. Y'all. This
Spanish.
is how dumb
Yeah,
y'all are.
I'm gonna
You
put
let
a
the devil
picture up
talk.
here.
But
You get to
Mexicans
fucking stuff
sometimes
in
be
the
looking
hell.
black too. Mexicans sometimes be looking darker too. Son, what are you talking about, bro?
Man,
See, they got some
listen,
dark
you talking
ass
about? Come on
They
now.
got
Mexicans.
some dark ass Mexicans, bro.
Yes,
You do, but they don't look black. You got the black. You got the.
yeah. Well, you could tell they mixed with. They look just as mixed as this man, but they be dark.
No,
Here you
they
go.
don't.
Let me share the
I mean,
picture,
come on
y'all.
now. I know a
I'm
nigga
not
from
saying that the dark skinned
Belize.
Mexican look black. I'm not saying
not
he look
Belize.
black.
Cuba versus or Puerto Rican. He don't look Puerto Rican.
Yeah, he do, y'all. Here you go. There you go, y'all.
He
That
looked
do
like an
not look like
albino.
a black man right there.
He looked like an albino. That don't look like no
He
Mexican.
don't look like he purely white. He look like he either
He looked
Mexican,
like a
Spanish,
mulatto, an
of some.
albino.
No, mulattoes. Listen,
Mexican.
mulattoes
That
don't
dude
have
does
a
not look like
particular
no
look.
Mexican. That's crazy, Bomb.
They're
That man,
crazy.
Spanish.
That's
He looks like he
crazy.
could be mixed with some Spanish though. He
yes.
can be.
Okay.
Well, Mexicans
JP can be
come
mixed with
looking like
Spanish.
Spanish because
How
Spanish
can
is
he
in
mix with Spanish?
Mexico.
You can be
What the
mixed with
hell
Spanish.
you
That's
talking?
not. Y'all just said he was
That nigga
Mexican.
look like my Spanish bands right now.
You
Nigga
said
from
he looked
Dominican.
like
I'm
the
from New
Mexican
York
homeboy
City, bro.
over
I
off
know 3 Dominican niggas that look just like this nigga right now.
LA. Come on now. That man is 6'6", bro. With
And
curly
who
hair.
was his
I would go to the
mother?
grocery store right now
Is
and
his
see
mother white?
a Spanish dude that look just like this nigga right now, bro.
Stop it. His hair look just like mine.
And so what? They hair be looking like our shit too.
No,
What are
they
you talking about?
don't.
We already said we created everybody, right? So why wouldn't it?
He looked like an albino.
No, listen. Let me show.
I would not
Yeah,
think he's
I
an
don't know why
albino though.
and his hair is red, right? Or
Mine
brown.
is
Right,
His
brown.
Bomb.
hair
That does
brown.
not look like no Mexican, Reese.
Yeah.
Nah, he's not a Mexican. I wouldn't say he's Mexican, but I'm just saying though.
Yeah, y'all trolling.
His hair though,
Wait a minute. You said not a
his hair
Mexican.
look black though. I ain't gonna hold you there.
So y'all
His
must have not
jawline.
seen all
His hair
Mexican,
look black though.
right?
His shoulders.
When
his
I hear
body, you got a
Mexican, I
thicker
think of
body.
like George Lopez.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but they got so
Like, come
many
Nah,
on,
they got
this
different
this
kind of
dude does not
Mexicans
look
that don't look
Mexican.
like
And y'all
George
saying I'm
Lopez, bro.
self-hating.
I know
Come
they
on,
got
now.
black
Mexicans look
Mexicans
different
too.
too, bro. They be looking different, bro. I met
You
different
got
kind of
different
Mexican people.
type of Spanish that's mixed with either probably European or black.
Right.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
what
not an
I think.
albino. I would
You
not
gotta
consider
think with
anybody in the
we
chat. Would
have.
you consider him to be looking like an albino, bro? I don't think he's an albino. Bro.
He's past the
Yeah,
point
I'm
of
about
light
to
skin.
JP, I'm
He's
about to
past
share
high
a screen
yellow.
if you hear him.
He's
And
not
see if
albino, but he's close to it.
you okay because it ain't nothing bad. It's just albino, right? We looking
Well, he's
just
super
what
light
they look like.
He just throw you over there. Once you close, he just lump you over there. You albino, bro.
Well, that's how we do it in LA.
Okay.
Because it's more like I honestly I lived in.
Now
I'm
look.
36. I lived in.
Nah, that's
Hey. Wait, we sharing the screen. This is an albino. They have no, in fact, from far away, it look like they have no hair because it's so light. Right? Can you scroll down? Or can I scroll down? Maybe I can scroll down. Maybe I'm the one who got to scroll down. So let's go further down.
Yeah.
See, you can't see that they have eyelashes. You can't even see their eyebrows because they absence of color. Right? So you don't know what color they are because here's a black albino. And the reason you could tell that they're black.
He's a black man.
Right. In fact, they say this is a New Guinea. So you could tell by our nose and lips and things like that.
Yeah. Look at his face. Yeah.
Look just like Patrick Mahomes. It's Sinbad.
No, it do not. You could see his hair
He's also
color.
biracial, so he looks different too as well.
Look at this.
That's a black man, though.
Yeah.
You can see him.
Let's go find a white.
No matter if he's like, you look at him and just say he's a black man. You can just look at him.
Yeah, you can look at it and tell the jaw structure, the head shape.
Yeah, but when you get to Patrick, it's kind of different because he's also half white. It's not like he's an all black person. He's half white as well.
He looks just like an albino.
So,
all y'all doing is proving
what
like a
color,
white person.
What color these people are? There you go. What color are they? Are these black people?
No, them's white albinos.
That's right. White albinos.
That's what the hell's the people's is. Yeah, you can see them.
That's right. There's an actual black albino over there with John Goff, right? Now, he's talking up there, talking about black people bad. And I saw him, right, because he was on cam, and I was like, I'm listening to him, but I can hear and I can see him. And how do we know that the albino is black? Because we can see it, right? We see it in their nose and their facial structure.
The features.
Right.
Yeah.
But the white people don't know. They did not know. And so when I got up there and asked him, I said, excuse me, sir, why are you talking about black people when you're a black man. I said, you're a black man that have albinoism. And he got
You
quiet.
gotta ask yourself too. A lot of these obsessive YouTubers, they be like low level boule members. Like, so they got an agenda to push.
Boule, oh my God, that's a whole nother discussion. Y'all just don't.
I don't know.
Anyway,
They're fraternity-
what
they're
I'm
fraternity
saying though,
We all
this
just trying to get to
man
the knowledge
is
and the
over
research,
there.
so that's what
This
we
man
trying
is
to do.
over there talking about black people, and the white people thinking that he's white. They tell him, no, Bob, that's a white man. I said, no, that is a black man with albinoism. And then when he decided to open his mouth, because he talks about his black wife who he took the kids from, right? I think his name's Selvage or something like that, right? He's talking about he had these children. So I asked him to show his children. You're like, show us the pictures or something. He then admits that yes, his daddy is black. Now, based on what you say, he's a right. I could tell he's a black man, but based on what you say, he is a black man. Based on his daddy being black, the white people though, all they saw was the skin tone from afar, and guess what they thought he was? Just what y'all say, a ginger. Oh no, Mom,
I don't consider.
I said no, that's not a ginger. A ginger have color in their hair. Albino do not.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. And that's why y'all confusing gingers and mixing them up with albinos. But
that's you doing that.
No, I'm saying they are different.
Different kinds of albinos too. It's different kinds of albinos too as well.
But you just
no, what you mean different kinds? There's only one albinoism.
But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Bob. But could a albino person have like a red hair too?
No, there's no albinos with red hair because they wouldn't be albino.
I said I can create a white man, but a white man can't create.
What you mean? You see what I'm saying? Like I said that so many times. Albinoism is the.
Remember, I wasn't here for all the shit with y'all here before. Remember,
what do you mean you was here the whole time?
Right here with y'all. I know what
said. Here you go, y'all. This is what it says.
I got you.
Albinoism, right? Categorized as humans by the partial or complete absence of pigment in their skin, hair, and eyes.
But you just said this wasn't about pigment.
This is about pigment. That's what albino is missing.
You yelled at me.
No, I said melanin.
You don't even know about melanin. Like, I'm trying to teach you. We have neuromelananin.
I said they albino has the absence of that, so they don't have the color.
They probably don't have the neuromelananin that we got.
There's no redhead albino because they don't have.
Ginger and albino was the same thing.
I know I did not. You the only one who started mixing them up.
Look at this definition that I found, right? That I'm reading, right, Bono? It says, yes, an albino can have red hair because albinism does not mean no color at all. It means reduced or altered melanin, and that can show up in different ways. This is what I'm saying. Okay. So I've met a friend that was kind of albino, but he had kind of like red hair. And I had a person that I knew that had hair like his.
No kind of albino.
They were both albinos, is what I'm saying.
No,
you know
listen,
albinos with freckles.
This dude, y'all dumb.
I'm telling you, this is what I'm reading to you. How I'm done. This is
no, but you said they could be kind of albino. So what that mean?
I considered them. I said I thought they was albinos. Is what I said.
Okay, so if you saying they are albino and they have a little redness in their hair,
I see what you're saying, Uda.
But you're saying that they're kind of albino. And so, what is a kind of albino?
No, they're albinos. They're albinos.
You recall? Okay, I see what you're saying.
So now show me the albino with the red hair.
Let me say something quick. Uda. So
I got it right here. I can show you right here. This is albino. And it's showing you multiple colored races too. They got a white person and a black person that's albinos. Look, damn. Let me see how I can show.
So you were kind of just like lumping in gingers with albinos as like a group term. You knew they weren't the same thing. You're lumping them in, like just like saying that like as like this term you were saying, right?
Yeah. See, it says human melanin is brown and black eyes. Pheomelanin is red and yellow tones. In some form of albinoisms, they have eumelism, which is very low. And then they show these people that have white, platinum blonde, and strawberry blonde hair, light red ginger, and golden and yellowish toned hair as well. So all of those can be considered in the spectrum of it.
It's just lacking.
I kick myself off accidentally, y'all. Now, this is so crazy.
You heard me, Uda? So it's pretty much lacking the neuromelanin or pheomelanin.
That's God.
What saying. I'm just reading right here. That's what I'm reading.
I got it. What you typed in? Put the link in so I can see what you typed in. Because I swear If you ask a certain particular question, then you're gonna get a certain answer.
I'll be back, y'all, for go use the bathroom.
Okay. It's almost like I don't. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, just
based on what you're saying, you would say I'm an albino. You know why? Because I got
no. We never said that.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to Uda right now. I'm saying based on what he did say that. In fact,
ma'am.
Even you said
your
that I
skin
was
got
like
color to me,
albino.
but your skin still has some color. You still look black to me. Your skin has color to me. You still look black to me.
Your skin, you can see the shine in your skin.
You look black to
your
me,
lips
Mom. When I see you, I see that you're black. So I don't see nothing else. I see that you're black. I don't think you're mixed with some people in LA. I just think you're black when I see you. You're light skinned, but you're black.
So I don't look mixed to you?
Yeah,
no,
you
I
look
think you're
mixed.
black.
Never heard that before.
Well, not mixed, but
never heard.
We can tell you're mostly black.
When have you seen me? I guess it's when I'm because I like.
We can tell you're mostly black.
I can see that you're a black person. You're a black woman. I can see that you're a black woman. You're light
but I have to identify that. I have to let people know because
some people's fools. Some people's fools. Some people. When I look at Patrick Mahomes over here, I don't see that. You know,
That's what I said.
Okay, so
he was albino,
and it's not about light skin. It's about how you look, probably too. In a way, I don't know.
Yeah, but I have the same nose he has. Right, my hair is about his color, but lighter. Right, and my eyes are lighter than his. Right, they're blue. So when you say you see him, but you don't see black, and then you compare and you say, well, when I see you, Bomb.
Because when I seen him, I kind of thought he was Spanish. Mixed
right,
with Spanish.
And people do think I'm mixed too. That they assume
with
that. That's why I always say yes. They like they they all my life claiming that I'm exotic. I don't even know what the hell that means because that's what they try to do with us black women. They'll try to make us exotic. The farther away from black they could put us.
Black women are exotic.
What?
Black women are exotic. They're the most exotic woman on the planet.
We said that could be your brother, Bob. That's your little brother.
Yeah, I can show you my family members that look just like him.
That should tell you that a Spanish and a Mexican ain't nothing but a mixed race. They ain't got nothing to do with you.
Yes, we know with Spanish. We know that. We know their history.
Yeah.
When you talk, they mix.
You get that?
Yeah. People, Mexican, right? The Mexicans got mixed with all kinds of things too.
Oh yeah, they either European or they either Native American, like the black.
When you say Native American, what does that mean? You do Native American just mean that they're native to the land. It doesn't have an ethnicity to Native American.
I want you.
There are black Native Americans. Remember, I mentioned that I'm black Native American.
Can you look at Queen Khalifa and tell me what she was? The lady who California named after.
The Queen?
Yeah. What was she?
She was supposed to be black, wasn't she?
Okay.
Yeah, she's mixed with black. Black, her dad is white, her mom is
black. I thought she was black.
She had dreadlocks.
Wait, who y'all talking about? I thought we talking about the woman who married the king of Diana's son. Is that
No. He said the person who they named the caliph, who they made California, the lady who they named California after.
California.
Okay. No, I don't. I thought California isn't California also like wasn't it Mexican?
Man, like
a lot of all of that was all considered Mexico. Like half of the whole America, what we see right now, was a lot of it was Mexico.
California was Mexico. Mexico used to be California.
All Texas was Mexico. At least half of California was Mexico. Too.
Exactly. And they took it.
And they took all of that. So what we see Mexico as today, that was what they gave it, what they left it with.
They said Mexico used to be Africa.
They got documents that says that those people in Mexico has rights to this land. Like they should be able to freely come over, and that's how it's been for a long time.
Yeah,
that's through European. It's like that's through their contracts. It's not fact.
Said the Queen Khalifa story was fake. You think that story was a fake story? Why you say that?
It's not.
I never heard that was a fake story. I heard that's a real story, bro.
They hating. They don't.
That's a real story, and I read up something on it a while ago. Though I read some stuff. They
probably trying to base it.
But I never read it being fake. I never heard of it.
The Louisiana Purchase is like the whole goddamn most of the country, like I said, wouldn't have got this country without purchasing it, right?
Well, you can't buy what is universally ordained.
But you see what happened with them down there, because the craziest thing about America is that in all of these songs, like the songs like when we go to my country, tis a thee, the things we were singing in school, like in all of these songs talk about the wars, and in one of them, the Navy has a song that talks about their battle and how they conquered Mexico, and they say from the halls of Montezuma into the lands of Tripoli, and it talks about all of it, and you can see kind of why they may be trying to bury some of that history over there, and
they
why
was
they're
all
so
black.
aggressive with that over there. But remember, them people been here walking back and forth. So these people, whether we want to argue who's been here, them people's right here walking back and forth. So we was trading with these people. So these people been here the whole time. So what is the whole thing about the Mexican? You know what I'm saying? It's just like, so it's a lot of history down there.
I think they let them procreate a lot to make it seem like they were here.
It's a lot
they ain't been here that long.
They've been here. They've been here forever. Since the known people came here and there was people here.
They say South America.
Columbus came here and there was people here already.
They was in America, bro. They was in America, bro. Remember Mexico. If you look at what Mexico used to be, Mexico was damn near half of from the back part of America to the half of it.
California.
Like half California, just draw a line. Half, and you're gonna start drawing through Texas, and you're just gonna keep going. Then you just draw down to where you see Mexico's at. So that's like big old chunk, son, of what Mexico was before.
But how many black Mexicans have you seen that look African? There's a lot of them. We just see the lighter skinned Mexicans that come over here.
That's what I'm saying. So when we talk about the Mexican as well, I said there's also darker people.
Actually, a lot of dark.
I met Mexicans. They dark. They look kind of darker, and I'm not saying
they look like my dad. In fact, my dad.
They look darker.
But like we said, they've been mixing for hundreds of years. Like they've been
with people that settle and people that's coming through.
Yeah, because we know
people been coming through. We've been coming through over here too.
Exactly, because we was already here.
Yeah, because so we was already here, even though we come all the way from Africa. But the Mexicans wasn't already here.
Look it up. Do you believe in Pangea?
What are you talking about?
Yes.
I heard of Pangea. Remind me what it is.
Florida was connected to so-called
But everything
Africa.
when the world was together, the whole earth was together as one land mass.
Okay.
Florida was connected to Africa, so-called Africa.
Okay, even if that was true, right? In the time in which that existed,
the hell?
Show me where the humans
Look
existed.
it up. Type
I'm
in.
asking you a question. Because see,
It's
I
gonna
know
tell you. I
listen,
typed it in, it blew my mind.
the earth is millions of years old.
We don't know the number on that shit.
I think they do know the number. They have identified the number.
They probably they probably could think. Yeah,
you
they ain't
remember?
gonna tell us the number anyway. They ain't telling us.
They have told us numbers. Look, y'all. Apparently either we got to read more or we eat. If you don't want to read, because I'm not a reader, right? I'm not a large reader. But there's documentaries that tell you, and they have found the age based on going to an area that's been iced over for so long.
But all that goes with a story, though, Bomb. When they're going to tell you how long the Earth is and how long we've been here, then they're going to tell us that story. All of those stories go together, so I can't believe it.
No. They tell you the story before they even start mentioning mankind.
Okay.
What I'm saying, the Earth, we know Earth was here before mankind.
It's like somebody said earlier that I was
they start talking about mankind.
You never heard the word
story
dinosaur
comes
in
up
the Bible.
through
Is there ever
scientific.
a mention of dinosaurs
When it comes up through scientific, it comes up like we just popped out of nowhere, right? Because they don't know, right? But when it comes to the edge of the Earth, they have found areas that have been iced over for a very long time.
Who is they? Can you tell me who they is?
The scientists, and when you say
the Scientology
yeah,
from the
so
white
you don't
man?
believe in scientists, but you believe in everything else science put.
I believe that what I've
use
studied,
science
what I know,
for our
what I-
electricity
my own
and our cars, and science is all
myself.
around us. We're on this internet through science, but you don't believe in science, and they
don't
created
believe- I
science,
don't believe
and
what
whoever
they
they
say.
is not based on a color or anything like that. How is it that your argument is? Who is they?
I'm not
you don't
arguing.
believe in science when everything we do in society today is back behind science. We drink water due to science. We trust the water due to science.
Yeah, does that make it right?
What you mean? Yes, it makes it right.
Is it the exact atoms and nuclear atoms and protons and
Who
neutrons?
you even know what
and
an atom
nucleus?
is and a proton is
You wanna
because
get
of
into that
science.
was one of my
So
best
you
subjects.
mentioning the things that science taught
So
you
are we gonna talk
while
about
you
the
trying
science
to
of
discredit
neuromelanin?
science. It makes no
Or are we talking about
sense.
Scientology? Because you're talking about Scientology.
I'm not talking about no Scientology.
Yes, you are.
No, that's what you say.
Scientology. What are you
We
talking
talking
about?
about chemical reaction, chemicals, water,
That's
air,
science.
all
That's
these
just
things.
regular
Right?
science. She's just talking about science.
She's talking about Scientology, dude. Like,
No,
Why you
and
say
I mean,
Scientology? Why you
there's
say
no
that?
because here's why. Because you're talking about white man ideology. So
I'm not talking
to
about
how
white
long
man.
he's been here. The part
Why you put it on the white man? You think black people didn't know things before?
I never said that, but you're
So
going
you
off
don't think there's
the white
black
man's story of how
scientists?
long he's been here. The part of the earth
No, they
he's
not
melted.
listen. These
That is
people do
Scientology.
science, do not mix
You
religion
believe
with
the
their
white man
science.
melted that part of the
The
earth.
religion is
That's
not.
Scientology.
That's why when I said when the people popped up, they just popped up. Right? Why? They didn't mix no religion in it. They didn't start talking about Jesus and this and that and eat
Well, the
Adam
letter
and Eve.
J didn't even
They
exist till the
just they don't
1500s.
know when the people, but what they found, right? Because they got a couple of theories. They got the Big Bang theory, right? Where they
Which
said
what you're saying, that's what you're going off ideologies of.
no, I said there's two that I know of. They
said three.
mentioned this, right? But they did not even go from there. They even if the Big Bang did happen, they know basically that when Earth came about, which by the way didn't have even water, didn't even have water here in the beginning. It was
I don't believe that.
What you mean you didn't believe that? Then it started to rain, right? And then it rained so many hundreds of millions of years that the water is now here.
But
wait a minute, what you mean you don't believe that? So for the earth, everything to be connected, that's what it sounds like, right? Everything was connected. When water came about is when the separation of land, because certain land is now underwater. You do agree with that, right?
No.
Well, so wait. What is underneath the water? Baby?
I believe that's above, so below.
What is underneath the water?
Outer space. I believe that's a real outer space.
A lot of space.
Outer space is a real.
Outer space is underwater. I'm talking about the land mass that's holding up the water.
That might have went over your head.
I know. Once I heard what you said, so that's why I'm reclassifying my question. What is holding up the water? When you said that Pangea, or however you pronounce it, existed, I'm not discrediting. I'm saying yes. Earth was just a round landmass, all connected. Once the water got here, that's what it didn't separate things. Just certain areas was lower than others, and the lower parts is underneath the water. Then that makes more sense.
I believe more so in mudslides than water. I don't believe it rained for a million years and that what's meant. No, I believe that the real outer space is in the sea.
What?
Because you can't. I believe the sea is infinite. The waters are infinite, just like a woman.
Wait a minute. So there's people at the bottom.
That might have went over your head again.
No, yes, it went over my head. If you're saying it's infinite, you're saying that there's no end to it.
I mean, prove it's not. I believe that we live.
Yes, but I just gave you a proof. I just told you people have set to the bottom. People have set to the bottom of the oceans.
There's still parts of the ocean that we ain't.
Yes, there's some parts that they still haven't. There's a part that they finally reached. Look, our science have changed. Y'all got to catch up. Listen, there is an actual video. Listen, there is an actual video. There is an actual video where while they down at the bottom of the ocean, that there is another level of ocean.
Yeah, that's outer space. That could be another land.
That could be another land.
As above, so below.
As above, yeah, but that makes sense. If you in a ball, right? You do not make sense that right now, wherever you're located, it might be nighttime. Right?
So you believe
but at the bottom, below you, right? So on another other side of the country, it might be daylight.
You believe it's we on a spinning ball, right?
I know we are.
No, we are not.
So what we on?
We are. Look at a football stadium. We live in a dome. Stadium. It's a dome.
We on a dome. So in fact, what you're saying is false. Then, if that's what you believe, look, I'm gonna go with your belief. So we in a dome.
You probably should.
No, I'm gonna go with it.
Because they show us all the time.
But it then now it don't add up to what you just said before that, though. Then it don't add up to what's below is the same as above if we are in a dome.
That tells you if you're in a dome, it'll be the same as the top.
No, it won't.
Unless you
No,
open it,
what?
unless you
That
open the
means you're
dome.
saying that the bottom is flat.
I never said it was flat.
No, but you said we are in a dome.
Is the dome flat?
So I'm asking you. So wait. So you're not going to get with the other people say because they say that it's flat and we in a dome. You're saying that it's round and in a dome.
I said it's a dome. I said it's not. We not on the spinning ball and it's not flat. It's more.
Okay, so it's not flat and it's not spinning.
No, it's a dome.
Okay. So what are we doing in the dome? We just
Godzilla when
we
they
just
throw
had a
the thing.
standstill
Can
in
I
the
talk?
dome.
Can I talk?
I'm asking you a question.
You ever seen Godzilla when they?
No, I know this nigga ain't mentioned no Godzilla.
But they show you in the movies. Or
No, listen, I'm not talking about no goddamn movies. We're talking about science.
But that's how they show you.
No, if you wait a minute. So you get your education from Godzilla movies. That's how you. Lord have mercy. Go ahead, Demetrius. Hey,
Hillary Clinton told you that we live in that they want to crack the firmament.
Hillary Clinton told me what?
Hillary Clinton said she wanted to crack the firmament. Did she not tell you?
Are hilarious.
I don't believe in politics, but I'm just saying that
why you brought up her then?
You can pay attention, or you can't.
Why are you talking about Hillary if you're not talking about politics?
They harvesting your energy with the simulation.
Now we in simulation, y'all. We the Matrix for real.
You can be if you submit to the Western ways. Y'all don't get it. Y'all keep going off with the.
What do you mean, y'all? You the one who brought up Godzilla, my brother. You the one who bringing up movies.
Because I'm showing you an instance in the movie where they're trying to crack the firmament.
Why?
There's other movies too where they're trying to crack the firmament.
No, the movies must always they giving us little symbols. In the movie.
Duh, that's what I just said.
Him go and read a book and shit. Right?
I read plenty of books.
Or even a
you ever read the
documentary.
book of demonology?
This motherfucker gonna talk about Godzilla movies.
Have you ever read the book of demonology?
Demonology?
You don't even know gematria.
I never read a book called Demonology.
Who? Huh?
You said Demonology?
Yeah. See who wrote it. Tell me who wrote it.
No, I just said I haven't read the book.
Tell me who wrote it.
You want me to tell you who wrote it? I can look it up for you. Is that what you asking me to do?
Yeah, look it up, please.
This dude.
Why would she know if she just told you she never read it? Like, are you retarded? Something's wrong with him. Like, I really don't get what's going on with this dude.
My bad.
I told him like I'm not a liar like the rest of most of these men. So if I didn't read anything, I say I didn't. The idea that you asking me who wrote it is crazy because I don't know.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm just kind of hyper, but I'm just trying to like make sure you.
Is it this King James wrote? Is that who you talking about?
Yeah. So how did he write the New Testament and the book?
It's a satanic Bible type thing.
Oh, that's what he took.
It's like part of this satanic.
That's no, it's not. Religion. It's about contracts. You can no, it's not.
Okay, whatever. I don't.
Look, he want us to know like we give a damn.
What's your point? Why you keep mentioning that?
He published New Testament and the book of demonology. No, I taught y'all something new.
You taught us what you believe to be new.
No, so what do you mean? This man wrote the New Testament and the book of demonology.
I'm not saying he didn't write the books, but why do I care? And if you think I'm gonna remember it, I don't. It went in one here.
That's about contracts. The white man got y'all in contract. Black is a contract. It's a social construct.
Black is a contract.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I don't want to hear nothing from the Pan-Africanists. Go back to Africa, boy.
Yeah, Pan-Africanism, my brother.
Go ahead, Demetrius. I don't know much about Pan-Africanism.
You don't know
peace and Pan-Africanism.
Like I was gonna say earlier,
for my people, for all
Africa
over the black
is named
diaspora.
after a Roman, a white man's Scipio Africanus. You can type it in.
Yeah, you won't catch me with no white girlfriend
because the girls probably don't like you. You probably an incel. You don't.
So
you
the
don't
girls like you.
I'm married. Speak for yourself.
Married to probably your keyboard.
I'm married to a black woman. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, but you talk like that. I don't believe
you. Like a black man.
You talk like a
black
lame,
man of his race.
A wimp.
It's all good to me.
I'm not even trying to down him, but I'm trying to talk.
Now he's resorting to insults.
I'm trying to put y'all on knowledge.
Fucking retard.
The book of demons. I'm not paying attention to you.
We don't want to know about no book of demonology.
It's not about demons. It's about contracts. If you want to know the
okay, but I don't need to know. Listen. I've been here long enough to see how people move. Right.
The Church of Satan's in San Francisco, and that comes from the book you're talking about comes from Aleister Crowley, which they worship too. Do without will. That's why Jay-Z was saying all that.
I didn't mention no book.
Yeah, you did. You said y'all need to read books. I know my books.
I didn't. Dude, you just said that I mentioned a book by
You
name.
did. You said y'all need to read books. You just said
yes,
that.
but I didn't mention a book. Do you know what?
Said we need to read books.
You need to get the penis out your mouth because I can barely understand what you're saying. Like you have mush mouth and you're not making no sense at all.
Well, maybe not to you, because you probably slow or something. But I can't. Nothing I said can be debunked or
look,
disputed.
everything you said been debunked, and that bullshit about us. Oh, you. So I asked you a question and you wouldn't clarify.
What was
so
the
let's
question?
say we in the dome. Oh, the dome. I'm going.
I said
with
we're in the dome.
No, okay. Is it spinning or is it at a standstill?
I don't think it's spinning. I think it's moving through. I think it's constantly. I don't think it's spinning though. There's no.
So we in the dome. So why is it light on one side of the world and dark on the other?
I mean, they probably got away.
Have you ever been on a ship or boat, like out in the Pacific, like myself, and where you can see the curvature of the? You can see the curvature. Not only that, I grew up in the South, right? And people back then walked everywhere they went. Like I watch my cousins and uncles and dad and people walk. And when I see them walk, the further away they go, they disappear. Right? Why is that? What will make why if the earth is flat and in a dome, why
I never said it was flat. I said it's a dome.
Okay. So you're arguing because the people who say that it's in a dome, they absolutely are saying it's flat.
No, it's not flat. It's not a dome. I feel like it's
so,
like a terrain.
Terrain. Okay. What? Dude, never mind.
Like not quite like
I was ready for the conversation, but you don't know. You just saying any goddamn thing. Most of the people say that the earth is flat. The reason I discredit them, and I can so easily. All you have to
so you think we landed on the moon?
If the earth is flat,
so you think we landed?
I should be able to see Wilmington from where I live, even if I have to get a microscope.
I just said it's not flat. I said it's a
okay.
firmament.
I'm talking about what they say because what you say don't make no sense. So there's no need to argue. When I should be able, if my telescope can go and see Mars, I should be able to see California from here if it's flat.
I never said it was flat.
Okay. So that's why we know that the people who say that the earth is flat is ridiculous.
It's a dome. We live in it's a firmament. Like there's land.
Why would we have to be in a dome? And why the airplanes? And when we go to other planets and shit, then how do we get out?
You don't go to no other. Why you think we ain't going to know?
When we see them people go out, we
don't see them.
There's
people
many
do nothing.
things out there that allow our signals, our cell phones and things, satellites and shit. How in the hell do they escape the dome?
All that's just under the sea. Come on now.
It's under the sea. So when we watch them go up, they're not going up. They actually going down, and they're going.
Yes, so that would be the dome. A dome would do that.
Y'all hear this shit?
Not a spinning ball. A dome would do that. Not a flat land. A dome would do that.
This nigga said when they going up, they going down, and they're not going in outer space or.
You know, planes fly in the troposphere, right? They don't fly in the sky.
So the people who got smushed underwater,
I guess planes don't fly in the sky.
Instead of them going up,
you know what a troposphere is? The troposphere. Do you know what that is? Look it up. That's where planes fly. They don't fly in the sky.
And you know, and things have happened in the last 10 years to discredit.
Do you know what a troposphere is?
What is?
A troposphere.
A troposphere?
That's where planes fly. Look it up. Be like, do planes fly in the sky or a troposphere?
What?
Look it up. Be like, do planes fly in the sky or a troposphere?
So you saying planes don't fly in the sky?
No, they fly in the troposphere.
So when I was in the hot air balloon, was I in the sky?
I'm typing it in right now. Planes fly.
Listen, I'm asking you a question. When I was in a hot air balloon, was I in the sky?
It says, yes, most commercial planes fly in the lower stratosphere above the troposphere for smooth and full efficient flights, taking advantage of thinner air, less drag, and stable conditions.
Air in the sky. So you the one who tried to put. I understood what.
The stratosphere offers less turbulence and better engine performance.
Y'all hear this? So he's talking about a area in the sky where you get less.
That's where planes fly. They don't fly in the sky.
They do fly in the fucking sky. You the one who want to separate
Why
what you're
planes
talking
fly in the
about.
lower stratosphere? Weather avoidance, the
You
troposphere,
just
the
read the
layer below has
definition.
the layer.
Oh,
Can I
never
talk?
mind, y'all. I'm tired of ignorance, so I'm a buy.
What do you mean? I'm giving you facts.
No,
I'm giving
yes,
you nothing but facts.
you are not giving facts. You're adding stupidity
How?
with
I'm
your
this is like,
information.
come on now. You don't even know what
You
it's like. No,
just
I'm not
read
stupid. So I'm
to us
smarter than
and
you.
told us, yes, but you mentioned that it
Just because
is
you're
in the
stupid don't make
sky.
you smart.
There's an area
I'm not
in
gonna call
the
you stupid because you're
sky
ignorant to the
that
facts.
they
You're blind to the
fly
facts.
for safety to stay out to the lower the turbulence. That's what you said, but it's still in the sky though.
No, it's not. It's in the troposphere.
Y'all hear him? And then he said it's underwater, so they underwater.
I said we're in a dome. How do you know? Like you're going off what they tell us again.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
I'm
know.
asking you a question. I do know.
No, you don't.
I do know. I do know.
Do planes fly in the sky?
It's unfortunate that
No,
you
it is
don't.
unfortunate
You're not
that
interested in
this old
science.
and
I am
uninformed.
interested in
Fly in the
science.
sky or the troposphere.
I'm interested in science and history a little more than I was definitely when I was a
No,
kid.
you're talking about Scientology.
No, I'm not talking about Scientology. What the hell are you talking about? You just saying anything.
No, I'm not. You haven't debunked me on nothing.
Dude.
Planes fly in the troposphere.
When y'all lose, but y'all still claim victor. Y'all lose and still claim victor.
Planes fly in the troposphere, the lowest part of the atmosphere where we
All
live.
it takes is one person on the planet to agree with you, and then you're thinking you're winning for sure.
Look it up. Look it up. You can look it up. I've been right about everything. I don't talk unless I'm right.
Yeah, but
I don't agree with that bullshit.
What do you mean? Because you don't know. You learned. I taught y'all something new.
You ain't taught us shit.
Okay. Type this in, Bombay Juice. And if you don't, and if I'm wrong, which I just typed it in, I'll get off the show.
Okay.
Type in do planes fly in the sky?
Wait a
Show it
minute.
to the whole chat. Type in
Wait.
do planes fly in the sky or the troposphere?
Wait, we're gonna be clear because I'm gonna type in what you say. Because I heard when you read right.
And
so
show
I'm
the screen
what
too,
you
please.
say. Are you going to say that the area that you're speaking of is not in the sky? That's what I'm asking.
It's not how they tell us.
What?
It's not how they tell us, and it's not a damn spinning ball. It's
Wait a minute. I thought you were talking about the plane.
They can't go above the firmament.
I thought you were talking about the plane.
They can't go above the firmament. So above the firmament would be more lands. Look it up. Type it in. If I'm wrong, I'll get off the show.
Okay.
Type it in and show the screen. You did it for everything else.
What am I supposed to type in again? Tell it to me.
Planes fly in the sky or the troposphere? Show the screen, please, when you're done.
Fly. Even the word fly itself. In the what?
In the sky, like y'all said, you think planes fly in the sky, right?
In the sky.
Or the troposphere.
The troposphere. Oh, wait, I put that.
Show the screen too if you can.
Wait a minute, I will. Then I gotta y'all, goddamn, y'all. He gonna look so stupid. This shit is dumber than a motherfucker, right? So what is it? Let me share the screen and see if he's here to share it. I cannot.
Make sure it's typed in exactly how I told you typed in.
This is dumb as hell, y'all. And this is what proves that I'm not even gonna say black man. This black man, right?
Can
this
you just show the screen and make sure you typed it in right?
Yeah, but I gotta. It's already shared. I gotta wait for JP
I'm not even
to
debating you. This is fact.
I gotta wait for JP to share it. We're gonna see, y'all.
Does not take away from the fact that what I'm saying is true.
JP, if you come, can you share the screen so we can get through this shit real quick? God damn. We're gonna see that it's in the sky, y'all. There's different layers.
In the sky.
Look, y'all, we're gonna see it. Okay, we're gonna see it. They have actually, when I typed it in, I went to the first one, it actually shows it, and it's in the fucking sky.
Yeah, you got the exosphere, the thermosphere, the mesosphere,
the
and
they all in the fucking sky.
That's not the sky.
What the fuck?
They can't go above the troposphere.
Now,
they can't go above the firmament.
And then what it says, we already know that they can't go out the atmosphere. We know that because then they will be in outer space. But the sky,
not outer space, it's different lands.
No, listen, Lord have mercy.
I promise you. Look at the world map.
Okay. Y'all look.
Yes,
look at this shit right here.
That's like what I said.
Layers. No,
they can't
layers,
go down. Go down. Go down. Go down.
Can you be quiet? Layers of Earth atmosphere, y'all. And here it tells you even how far up right?
They can't
See where the
go up there.
Look, well, satellites are farther up.
Go down.
Right? No,
Go
I am
down.
going to go down. Shut the fuck up.
Ma'am,
Now we're
calm
gonna
down.
be clear that all
Not
of
your
this is the
husband.
sky, because after this area is outer space.
No, it's other
Right?
lands, and
So
they can't go
see where
above the
look
troposphere.
where spaceships go.
That's the real
right?
sky out there.
Listen,
That's the
no,
real
that
land.
is outer space, y'all.
That's not
So
outer
here we
space,
go.
dude.
Exosphere is where the satellites sit, which is higher than where the planes fly. Right?
Duh, that's what
It's
I've been
still
trying
in
to
the
tell you.
sky.
They can't go above the troposphere.
Yeah, you talk about planes, but remember I
Yes,
asked
that's
you
what I'm saying.
about
That's how you know we live in a
you
dome.
about satellite.
That's how you know we
Yes.
live in a dome.
No, that is a lie because
That's what do you mean that's a lie? Scroll down and show the troposphere, woman.
Look, the planes.
Why you want to call me fuck? If I'm done, if I'm
The
stupid, what are you?
planes-
Scroll down. And
Remember,
take that
I
little thing off the
mentioned
screen.
spaceships. I
Scroll
mentioned
down and show the
satellites.
troposphere.
You only want to talk about planes, but there we go, y'all. There are 5
That's
layers
what
of
we were
Earth
talking about. We talking about how
atmosphere.
it's a dome.
No, it don't
The
say that it's a
troposphere.
dome. Look,
Right
and
there.
even the troposphere,
They
that is
can't
in
go
the
above
sky,
that.
y'all.
See how it looks
Look
like
at that.
you
Y'all
can
see that's the
there's other
sky?
lands beyond. They can't go
Look,
above
y'all
that.
see that? That's the sky all day, every day. We can see the clouds.
That's
Look
the
at this thing.
troposphere. That's what it's
Yes.
called. That's not the
Yes.
real sky.
Y'all hear this? So it's called what? It's not
Planes
the real
can't go
sky,
above
so
that. That's
it's
how
the
you know
fake
we live in a
sky.
dome.
It's the fake sky.
Read it. Go back. Go. I'll read it to you because I know you read. So then I'll read it to you.
He said
They can't go. They can't go to that.
the nigga say that's not the real sky.
That's the real sky. The mesosphere. They can't go to that. So planes. No, stop it.
Wait, that's called outer space.
No, it's not. That's what the white man told you is outer space.
God. Look all over right
See
there,
that
y'all.
troposphere? They can't go above that.
Yes,
they can't
we
go
know
above the
that's
firmament.
the airplanes, but you said we are in a dome, but there's other
We're
things
in a
that
dome, so that should tell you if they can't go above that little part. That should tell you we're in a dome.
So where are our satellites that able to have you on this computer right now?
Okay, this is what I want you to look at next.
I asked you a question. You're on this computer right now on the internet, right? By the way, satellites is controlling all this internet infrastructure. So I'm asking you, how did they get out of the dome to put the satellites out there?
They didn't put exactly. So you tell me they can't go out there. If
But they,
can't fly
what you mean? But that's how we are actively talking right now.
Huh?
That's how we are on this internet.
Yeah,
so what you mean? I'm telling you because there's no dome. How would they have to knock at the door, the dome go, and other people on the other side let
But you still didn't type in what I told you to type in.
Y'all hear this? And this is why y'all look stupid, right? I understand that you don't believe in everything they tell us, but then you believe anything they tell you.
What
do you mean? Who told you that bullshit? That the sky that we look out
type in what I told you to type in.
That is not the real sky, but you said it's in fact underwater.
It's the troposphere.
You said, look, they just gave different layers of our atmosphere,
and
different
the planes
names.
can't go above the first one.
Okay, but we are still, it's still the sky.
No, it's not. That's just the troposphere.
Right. I don't know why I'm arguing with an idiot. Look, you ran the other people off.
You just got debunked.
You ran the other people off. They look. Listen, I know that how y'all talk, double talk. But the thing is, the reason you're not winning with me because
so if we don't live in the dome, why can't we go above the troposphere?
Because you are doing it, and I'm pointing out that you're doing it.
Type in what I told you to type in. You have like you just being another disgruntled black woman when I'm giving you facts. Type in do planes fly in the sky or the troposphere.
You are mixing facts with a lot of bullshit.
Type in do planes fly in the sky or the troposphere.
Listen, the sky, the troposphere is in the sky, dumbass.
No, it's not.
You are dumb.
That's not the sky.
You're dumb.
And that's not what's even an argument.
And this is
We're talking about how it's a dome. Whether it's the sky or not, they can't go above that. Why can't they go above the troposphere?
Just for the sake of agreeing.
Why can't they go above the troposphere?
He doesn't know how to be quiet and listening.
Why can't they go above the troposphere?
The dumbest motherfucker probably.
But why can't they go above the troposphere? Can you answer that?
What? Because it's a simple plane.
No.
And then it depends on the type of plane at that.
Because your version of the sky is closer to
By
us.
the way, it can go above that if it needs to go above that. But in that space that they dedicated for that, it's going to be for safety reasons.
Now you're double talking, and you're not making no sense.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I knew what you was talking about when you mentioned.
No, you didn't.
It's also the for the lesson of turbulence.
You're going
right?
off your emotion right now.
Listen,
things you
I
don't
know
what
I'm
you're saying.
emotional. I know I must sound emotional. That don't make sense that I would
talking
be
about
right
fact. You
and
still
be
haven't
so
answered my question.
emotional.
I'm asking for 30 minutes.
I answered. You are dumb.
Are you going to answer my question?
And then go back to where you say it's not
Can
really
you
the
answer my
sky,
question,
but
please?
it's the underwater. Go back to that.
Can you please answer my
Go
question?
back to it's being underwater. Go back.
I said I said we live in a dome.
No, but then you said that when I mentioned the satellites and shit, you said no.
I believe
they're not going down in the sky. You said they're going underwater. That's what you said.
I believe there's different type of technology in the seas. Yes.
When you go up, though, you're going
the real outer
underwater.
space is the seas.
Dude,
I believe
do
you
I
get
need
through
to
the
rewind
dome.
what you said? You said when you go up, when you said going, there's no going up in the sky. They're going actually underwater. So I guess when we look up, we see water.
I never said that.
Yes, you did say that.
No, I didn't.
You absolutely.
They fly in the troposphere. I taught you something new.
No, listen. Before you even
they don't go above that
term,
so you're not going to double talk me, you crazy old woman.
We mentioned airplanes, and you
mentioned
they don't fly in the sky. You said they're going underwater.
No, I did not.
Yes,
I said we live in a dome.
I heard that too, Bomb.
No, you didn't. Y'all just
talking so fast you don't know what you're saying.
No, I know what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what I'm saying.
Okay,
Y'all dumb.
Say, wait a minute. I made a joke saying, "Wait, when you go up, you going down."
Are you gonna answer my question?
Yeah.
You don't talk remedial talking points where you were wrong.
Look at him, y'all. He can't win. He's so mad. He's so mad.
Why can't planes go above
anyway?
the
Can we give the other gentleman?
If we don't live in the dome,
because he might have something to really say.
If we don't live in the dome, if we're spinning on the ball,
no, I don't have nothing to add. I'm just listening to the stupidity.
You don't know. I know
this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Who? JP. Who else? Reese back. Hey, Reese. You want to say something, girl? Ooh, Lord. I'd rather talk about Pan-Africanism. We was really talking. We was having a great conversation, though. We was, JP was. My eyes was open. He was talking about shit he never knew about. He was showing.
I'll debunk y'all on that too, because all religion is ball worship.
You don't even know what albinism is, what an albino is, and you don't know that a white person can be an albino because it's not a race.
A white, yes, it is. So come on now.
He said it's a race.
No, it's not. It's not a race. They just showed you a white albino person and a black albino.
There's no such thing as a white albino. Come on now. That's the version of a white albino is a ginger. Yeah, so y'all lost the other topic. Now y'all want to get debunked on that one again?
Yeah,
this is a demonic
what
spirit.
I was saying. Answer my damn question. So if we're not in the dome, why can't planes fly above the troposphere?
They can. They just don't.
Can't.
Yes, they can.
Okay, bring up the screen right now. Like I've been asking you to do for 30 minutes now.
Dude, you read it yourself.
Do planes fly in the sky of the troposphere?
And then when you read what you read, you said they stay in the troposphere.
I already knew that. I wanted you to show the show in the chat that they can't go above the troposphere. They don't fly in the damn sky. What the white man taught y'all.
Okay, well we offer this because you sound like a dumbass. I sound
dumb. This is how I sound like a dumbass because you don't know history and you're that old. You're that old. You don't know history.
I sound dumb as hell. Arguing the difference between areas that are in the sky versus you saying it's not the sky.
I said, why can't planes fly above the troposphere if we don't live in a dome? Is that too hard to pass your second grade education?
It's dumb as hell, y'all.
This is something's wrong with him for real. Like,
I mean, y'all need to learn. I'm on here trying to.
You should have came up and said,
y'all are so indoctrinated by the white man. Oh, y'all only instinct is to attack. Oh, that's an intelligent black man too. Let's attack him. Even though he's teaching us history, he teaching us real things about.
I was giving Jay Prince nothing but credit for what he was talking about today.
Huh?
He black man. You came up here and changed the topic.
I'm not black. I'm melanated.
But we don't give a damn what you are. You dumb as hell.
I know you don't. You want to be white so bad that you hate your people so much that
I'm black. You are black contractually. You consider yourself melanated.
I'm not.
But melanin, all races of people have melanin. In case you didn't know, you do know that, right? White people have melanin.
We got Pan-Africanism.
He
We
probably,
got
well, you know,
JP. We know what he does. We got Reese.
they can't even, white
And then we
people
got
Piece of
can't do
Von Taylor,
albino,
Pan-Africanism, my
so he
brother.
don't know
who's an
shit
albino.
at all.
So
Like,
this
this
is
guy
who
is
I'm
looking
debating with
ridiculous.
over history. Come on now, this is the best y'all got.
Fucking idiot.
Like a whole idiot.
Idiot.
White people have
Stupid 'cause he
melanin.
knows history.
That's why the people who suffer from
Now
albinism
he's mocking
who
you,
have
Reese, because he doesn't have
none.
anything to
That's
say.
I'm
what
not
they
mocking nothing. I'm just doing what y'all doing.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Shut your white ass
Can
up.
you hear me, Jay Prince? Can you hear
Pan-African ass
me?
pussy.
I
Your
just
mother,
came up here to say
mom
I'm
is dead.
so proud of both of your shows today. I seen a little bit when you took the girls to church and they was in the play and everything. And then you was really getting somewhere, learning about true Black history and everything. And I was so proud. Now I get down.
Yeah, but true Black history not in Africa, so that's why I came up here anyway. Y'all, if that's the case, take y'all
Yeah,
asses
well,
back to
true
Africa.
Black history ain't with a white woman either.
Okay. Show a cornholio sounding ass. What you sound like? It's like you typing on the keyboard hard as hell.
Yeah, I
claim
know.
he melanated and powerful of his people, but he creating other races of people.
Yeah,
No, they're gonna be black like they daddy.
they're biracial.
Crazy, right, Bob?
They're gonna be
Because
biracial, and if
I
they
can
get a
make
white
another race
person,
of
then they're
black.
gonna
See,
be white.
that's why black women really jealous because they know that black men can create another race, a whole another race of black women. JP
What
talk
you
about it
can't
all the
create
time.
no black woman.
Yeah.
So
Is that why y'all feel so
you
threatened by
know
the
it would
black
be
men?
different.
Because we
So
know
let me
y'all out of
explain
order.
this.
Black
Let me
men
say
don't
The
give
this.
Bible was
birth.
real.
No,
We
no.
have
If
to
And black
know.
men
a
don't
white
stop.
man marries a black woman, right, and she's
No, I don't
black,
care about nothing
he's
statutory
still
right now.
wait a minute
Let me say
and
something
have
real quick.
children. He's still bringing her culture to
So y'all
that family,
believe
right?
so y'all believe as black
He gonna
Americans.
bring her
Exactly.
culture
Black men
to
have
that
mixed kids,
family.
and their mixed kids be with a racist mom and a
Right,
fucking black family that they don't know, and they can't
right.
even do their hair. Black
Can't do
men's
their hair.
biracial be tragic, and they're coming out
Um,
confused and wishing they was never born. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
right. It don't make no
Well,
sense.
can
But
I ask
they
can I ask
They're
y'all a
all
question?
over
Do y'all
discriminate.
believe that
TikTok.
You
They've been
black
all
men
over
have
TikTok for
regardless of
years.
religion or not, do
y'all
y'all
have
believe
mixed
that
babies, and then y'all not in their life, just like you're not in your regular. No, so that kid
Right.
is fucked up.
I love all my hoes equally? But
I
that's
know
not
you
it's
do.
not
There's like
about that. It's
a
not about
million
that.
of them on TikTok complaining about how they wish they were never born with a black man and a white mother as parents. But then they had these other biracials with black women as moms, and they're not the same. Like they don't identify with anything that like your biracials identify with. So honestly, you're creating a big problem.
Well, I mean,
But
it's
I
always a
remember
big
when I
problem
didn't
if
know what a
black women
black
hating
remember
black men.
what a name. I
Because
meant
black
I'm not gonna
women
mention
are
her
worse
name,
than
but
the
she was right.
KKK.
I didn't know when she was like, my daughter is a black biracial.
Black women
And
are
I
worse
asked
than
her
the
what that was.
KKK.
When she
Yeah.
explained that she is a black woman raising her daughter
Black women, if
versus a
if you
white
a black
woman
man and you can
raising
fuck
her
other
daughter,
races of women,
yes, it's gonna
black
be
Right.
women will
it's
automatically
gonna be
hate you.
different. So I
If you
agree
a
with
black
her.
man, you can
Yeah, me
automatically
too.
After a while,
black
you know,
women
black
they
her.
like gay men. Their idea of a real man is a gay man. When they tell you to be a real man, black men in America, they tell you to be like a gay man. They ain't telling you to be a masculine man. They teach you white man ideologies. The white man
J. Prince,
don't
you
got what
muted,
we
man.
got between our legs, so they jealous. They don't
You
live as
muted,
long as
JP.
us. They stank. I don't like white women. I love black women.
Is
But
JP talking on here, or he might be on the phone?
he on the phone. He got better things to do than to yell at people
Talk
that
about
don't
you
know.
and your bullshit, huh?
JP probably agrees with me on a lot of what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I know he does.
Well, he
But
may because some of his talking points is along that line where the black man is doing this and doing that. But what I'm saying is, if you the black man with a white woman raising your kids, then you're not even really dealing with them kids you're not gonna deal with their hair, you're not in there cooking, so they're gonna miss all of that cultural
that's a
thing.
perception, I feel like.
No, but that's how you men even say you don't deal with the kids as much. You say the
Yeah, I
woman
mean, what
is
you
nurturer.
mean is say
So
we
if the
treat
white
him like
woman
he
is
like he was.
nurturing, but she's nurturing different than even how you was raised. She raising her kids different, and they're not gonna be black, and they're gonna be confused.
Black is a social construct. So back to what I was saying. So
Okay,
you
non-black
say
is a
you're
social
not. You
construct.
say you're not
Now,
religious, right? But
While
Do
you
you
talk
believe
about you
that?
don't deal with black women, but
Do
not
you
black.
believe in the Most High as far as like a creator?
What?
Do you believe in the Most High as far as like a creator? Like,
I believe that there's many gods, if that's what you ask me.
okay, but who do you think is the God of this earth, like the creator of our reality?
Well, I think of this earth. I think that something very similar to the Big Bang thing happened. Atoms, protons, neutrons, and all that happened, and then Earth was formed, just like other planets have been formed, even since Earth been here, and so if you ask me that, that's my answer.
Yeah, but a proton and a neutron and an atom would have to come from some type of being that would know that type of science.
What?
What do you mean? What?
I didn't hear you. I'm asking you what. Say it again.
All the science things you just named, the subcategories of science, to the science subjects.
No, these are actually atoms. These are things that create things.
In a theory,
what?
Atoms, protons, nucleus, which Earth is made of, yes, would have to come from some type of superior godlike being, right?
No, if these things are
so
out there already,
they
boom.
Like, it just came from nothing.
Well, we came from these things forming things, right? Like you said, right?
Okay, but where did those things come from?
Earth was
Who created
formed.
those things?
Listen, if you want me to go to a deity created the earth, okay. How are we gonna go with that?
I believe you can call it deity.
Well, God is a deity, but go ahead. You don't know that. I don't know why you know that. As far as the
white man told you was a deity.
Well, I'm not talking about no white man. You the one who's been fed and you keep believing. And then now you're trying to want me to believe
you
what
just
you
call
believe.
My creator a deity.
I'm going based on science that makes sense, right?
So my
I know that gravity exists because we know gravity exists. That bullshit
I don't believe gravity is bullshit. Gravity does not exist.
Gravity, what? So gravity don't exist. Bullshit. Gravity don't exist?
Gravity. Okay, so I can go float right now. If gravity exists, I can go float in there right now.
You could go float in certain areas where they don't have.
In my house.
Yes, in certain areas where the
I believe it's spontaneous combustion. I believe chemical reaction.
So if you don't know what gravity is,
I believe the universe is reactionary.
You know
it's already proven that the universe is reactionary.
What?
It's not no damn gravity.
I know you dumb as hell, baby.
No, you're dumb. You going off white man with a white man made gravity.
No, I'm going based on things you can absolutely see.
You're saying a bunch of ideologies.
You could go in your kitchen and recreate. Like that's how dumb you are. Like right now, your kid, if you had kids, your kids could go in the kitchen, grab certain items that in your kitchen and recreate different things, right? They can create volcanoes, right? They can show you that gravity is active. They can show you what gravity means.
That's how dumb you are.
When the weight of something is heavier than the other weight, they can sit on top of each other.
So that's what I'm saying.
And you can create these things. But because you're not into science, you don't know that.
So somebody had to create this. We have a creator. Do we come from
this? Is terrible. This is
you are.
First of all, let me just say, y'all, we as black people need to go into science more. Okay, well, I don't care. I'm not talking about you then. We need to go into science more, and at least, our children, we need to nudge them into these professional careers where they would definitely be making over $200K and up just being in those.
Stop equating our kids to money. That's the problem right there. Y'all
no, but I'm not talking about money. Feels, but the money will drive them there. If they know the money is there, then it'll drive them there. But yeah. Well, anyway, look, we need our kids.
Were you gonna look at your fellow black like you're better than them?
He said, "Don't push the kids to money, y'all." He said, "Don't push them to money. It's okay if they be a bum and broke like him."
Stop equating my people to money. That's not a success.
I'm not talking about your people. Remember. You have separated yourself. I'm gonna tell you that. I promise you. If you think I will beg or any black woman gonna beg you to stay, we don't care.
Nobody
listen because another race of woman have to deal with you, and then she comes by and said, "Girl," she act like she one of us, right? Because that's what you really want. She recognized you really want that. She will go and braid her hair. She gonna start having these certain reflections with her hands and the way she speak because she understands. That's what you want because that's what you need, right? And that's gonna be based on your family, your mama, them people, right? Anyway, And then she gonna come and tell us, yeah, girl, cause he ain't shit. What's wrong with C? I don't know what's wrong with C. And we gonna look at her and be like, girl, we don't give a damn. Take him over there with you.
Yeah, that's so fake.
Okay? These white women they listen, they have babies with you and everything,
I don't
right?
even know
They
how we
have
got on
fun
this
with
topic.
you when they're young, and then when they decide to get married and really have a family, they go and find them a white man.
Well, guess what? She's still gonna have that black ass baby.
Yeah, she gonna have that black ass baby that ain't gonna be shit because his daddy was a shit. Because
Damn, why you putting that on my people? Don't put that on my people.
I'm putting that on you.
Nah, don't put that. But what
When
about
you
y'all?
say
What
she
about?
just gonna have that black
See, that's
ass
the
baby,
problem with the
that's
black
what you
community.
said.
The black.
He
We
said
the
she
only race.
look. We heard what he said, but when I
come on,
said
let me talk. You've been doing number talking babble.
he became the victim at what I
We
said,
don't.
but he
Come
not what he
on, let me
said. She's
talk. Let
still
me
gonna
talk.
have
You've been
that
doing
black
nothing
ass
but
baby.
talking. We the
She's
only
still
race
gonna
on
have that
earth.
black ass baby.
The Africans don't do
And
this.
then
The
you thought,
Europeans
see,
don't
I
do this. The
remember when you
Mexicans
came
don't
up
do
here and
this.
said that black
The
women
Asians don't do
were
this.
that we
We
was
the only race
aggressive.
on earth
And
where
we're
our women
aggressive
tell us
because
we're
our
not going to
men,
be
right?
shit in
Y'all
the system
are a
that we didn't create.
handful, and we got to
Can I
deal with
talk?
y'all.
You
Nothing
talk or
wrong
you
with it.
say nothing?
We
Stop
equate.
talking so damn much.
We are supposed to be like this. And I did
It's
it.
supposed to be what? Like
Just
the white
because
man
you a man, you
sympathizing?
can
You're
shut
a
me
white
up.
apologist.
That don't
You're a
happen
white
nowhere.
apologist.
That don't happen
You're a white
nowhere. Okay?
apologist.
If
You're a white
I'm a white
apologist.
apologist, I'm not even talking about
You
white
hate
people.
black
I'm
men.
talking about us,
You
and you
hate
gonna
black
tell me
men.
I'm a white
You hate
apologist.
black men.
You just say
You
dumb
hate black
ass
men.
shit. You just say the dumbest shit.
So like I was
You the
saying,
one who hate black people.
success is not
You the
measured
one
in
who
the
been
European
trying to
system.
use
We the only
colorism
race on
and
earth
all
where our
kinds of
women
conversations on
measure
TV.
us up
Me,
to a system we
baby.
were made to
It's
fail in.
okay, honey.
How do y'all
It's
measure up
okay,
to success
sweetheart.
in the system that we were made to fail in?
Baby.
Then y'all want to call my kids ain't shit? Because y'all said it, because the system that y'all failed into, because y'all found out that the white man didn't give a fuck about y'all. When y'all tried to sell out your own sons and
Yeah,
offspring.
the
I know
dude
black women
came.
just like you.
He said that the sky isn't the sky, the plane's not in the sky, baby. And he
What are you
said
talking?
also
You
the
ain't
earth
making sense.
was
I said the
down.
planes fly in the troposphere, not the sky.
Look.
They can't go above the troposphere, and that proves you live in a dome. Now, are you remedial? Or are you what's wrong with you?
Well, hold on. So planes can fly above the troposphere.
No, they can't, stupid ass. No, they can't.
Hold up. Hold up.
Wait.
Hold up.
They
I
can't
got
fly above the
you.
troposphere.
Shut the fuck up.
I got you, baby.
And the fact that you said that proves me right. That's how retarded
You got
y'all
a
are.
short period
Thanks
of
for proving me
time.
right again.
Go ahead, Ben.
He's
It's
arguing with somebody in his
niggas is
background.
what he wants.
JP, can
How
you
you gonna talk about a
JP,
woman?
my husband, he done got much of time. He just want to say something.
Oh, okay.
He's just trying to speak for a short period of time. Good.
Sorry, Mr. Brown.
It's all right. So now, yeah, planes can fly above the troposphere.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
No, they
And I'm
can't.
gonna tell
Look
you
it
how
up.
you
Look it
don't
up.
know.
No, they can't.
Listen to me.
Look it up and show the
You ever
screen.
watch the movie? Because I heard you claiming Godzilla movies. So you watch movies.
I was talking about the dome.
Did you watch Flight?
I don't watch movies. Go to
So
Google
now,
right
go
now
watch Flight.
and put do planes fly in the sky in the troposphere.
So here's what you do. Go watch the movie Flight. Denzel asked the tower, can he climb to 36,000 feet per turbulence, right? The troposphere ends at 30,000 feet. The next level is the stratosphere, which planes do routinely fly in.
Fly over.
Even he said it when he gave the example. He said,
no, you're wrong.
The area in which they are
the troposphere
is less turbulence, and that's what the answer said. And they said, but. And then they was talking about if there's a but, that means they can go other places.
It says planes can't fly over the troposphere, meaning above in the stratosphere for long because while it's smoother, the air gets too thin for engines to generate enough thrust and wings to create sufficient lift, requiring massive fuel consumption and specialized very powerful engines, making it impractical for commercial travel. Most jets cruise just below the stratosphere edge, the tropos, to avoid weather, but stay within the
mesosphere is the one that's too dense for
balancing
planes to
efficiency,
fly in.
safety, and performance. Why they're lying? But it's telling you they're trying to make it Scientology why they can't fly above the troposphere.
Scientology is a religion, dude.
No, it's not. It's what y'all.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Go Google Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. It's a church. It's a religion.
It's the white man's agenda. Why do you sound so white?
You've been saying that shit, dude. I mean,
planes can't fly above the troposphere.
Tom Cruise is a Scientologist.
Planes can't fly above the troposphere. Thanks for proving me right.
You don't know it's no different than being a Baptist, a Catholic.
Was a Scientologist. That
planes
is a
can't fly above the troposphere. That proves you live in
not science. I know science is complicated for you. because you
That was
can't
my best
understand
subject,
anything
stupid.
more
You
complicated
can't tell
than
me nothing
H2O.
about science. That's why
And
I
I know
debunked
you'd be lost
your
because you wouldn't know
so-called
what
white.
the hell hydrogen dioxide is, but it's water.
I do know what that is.
No, you
You
don't,
don't even
because
know
you
what
didn't answer
H3O
it.
is. What? Like you don't, come on now.
And since you believe in the ocean, what are the
Come
levels
on
of the
now.
ocean?
I know all types. I know biology, chemistry.
What are the levels of the ocean?
I study all type of science, boy.
Okay, so what
And I'm way younger
oceanography?
than you.
Come on, let's
You
go.
some
What are the
old boomer
layers?
loser. That man is a young wise nigga, and I know my shit. And planes can't fly above the troposphere.
So you don't know that there's 7 layers to the ocean, right? Do you know what the bottom one is? The abysmal. You know how deep that
they
is?
teach you that in third grade, stupid ass.
Huh?
They teach you that in third
Are you
grade.
hanging out down there because you believe in the hollow earth? I heard you Godzilla claim, so you believe in the hollow earth. So you believe Godzilla and Kong are hanging out in the hollow earth.
If planes can't fly,
that's what you're sticking with.
That
So
clearly
where's the
shows
sun
we live
in the
dome.
hollow earth if the abysmal
we should
zone
be able to keep going
is
up, right?
36,000 feet? No light penetrates beyond.
So come on. So this how dumb you are.
Huh?
So
Come on, I'm waiting because you're
we should be able to
Scientology.
keep going up, right?
I have a question because Mr. Bond sounds very intelligent, highly intelligent. Hey, Bond.
He just sounds like a white man.
Do y'all remember? I might have been younger, but when
Jesus Christ.
sent out of space and it was a plane in the way and it almost. So where was the ship going? It was going in the ground up under the water. Where was that ship going? I think it was like 19 shit. I'm telling my age. I think it's about like 1967, 69.
You the moon landing?
You know what I'm trying to explain. I don't know what they call it, Mr. Bob.
He shot that in Utah.
Okay, thank you. So now, if the ship
that's because you know about BlackRock, I think it's some type. I forgot exactly what type of
girl, don't believe nothing you
Utah,
say, girl.
but BlackRock runs a lot of this European crap. But there's some.
Well, I'm just saying what my own eyes see. You know,
that's why
I said I was saying what my eyes see. Maybe
say it again. We couldn't hear you because he was talking. He would. So what you were saying? You was asking a question about what?
He was answering it, baby. He was answering it, ma'am. He was saying
we asking you. We couldn't hear you. Can you say it again?
I don't know. My phone might be going janky,
well, okay.
What is going
you
on?
hear me? I don't want to argue with these people because half the time the stuff they said happened back in the day, they will even try to tell me. How you gonna tell me what I lived through?
Because you don't even know what you lived through. Because we asked you to say it again, and you don't seem to remember.
Baby. Let me drop down, come back up, because maybe my thing
down when you go down. Bye bye.
He believes that it was shot in Utah.
I love her. I love Bob. Me and Bob will throw shade in a minute, but we don't take it personal.
No, we don't. We're okay with you. But he says when he says Scientology, baby, that's why everybody was
y'all
like,
are pushing Scientology.
But he don't know that's the religion. I thought he went back to the religion. That's
anything
why I was
other
like,
than the truth is Scientology. So yeah,
Scientology is a religion, dude.
It is because it's a religion.
So why, when I was speaking science, you mentioned I was speaking Scientology.
Huh?
Yo, this what I asked.
You're indoctrinated.
If he remembered, it was one time that all the satellite or the rocket was going up in there. And he named it. I said, I can't remember what they call it or nothing, but it happened.
Girl,
I remember.
And he didn't even. What are you talking about?
Talking about the
he
asked. The moon landed in 1968.
No, she said.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Jesus
Christ. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
It was shot in Utah and BlackRock because it was.
Yeah.
And most of these organizations that run all these companies is from BlackRock.
The laser eyes that's out there.
Okay, so let me debunk y'all real quick again. If they show you what the world is, look at the old Paramount Pictures dome. Before every movie in your time, Bomb Cherry, they showed the Paramount Picture Dome. For the movie started every movie. They showing you.
Yeah, the shot from the satellite, right? They're showing the Earth, which you're
They're
claiming
showing the dome.
Dome. You mean like a snow globe?
But come on, stop being such a white man.
We asking
What
you
the hell did they show a dome movie? When they saw movies like Dolomite, The Meg, and stuff like it. I ain't never seen a dome movie before Bomb's time.
What is she talking about?
He said before your time.
I don't know.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Oh,
He
okay.
said,
Well, I might be
No, I'm saying the whole Paramount Picture logo shows how we live in a dome.
You talking about? I don't know why he won't go to a logo, but
Sherry is drunk.
Yeah.
I might be, and I can be. Shit. Now you can right make me troll you back. Bitch, I might be.
So yeah, I gotta stop pushing the black stuff, this Pan-Africanism, this go like if y'all believe that stuff, just go back to Africa, like because like we got different phenotypes in them Canaanites. They flip, like I said, they flip the maps.
Why you against Pan-Africanism?
Because that's not my people. My people are. My grandma told me out her mouth that she was an Indian.
Yeah, you're a Scientologist.
Wait. What tribe? What did they call black folks when they was Indians?
Mulattoes. They called them Negro. They called them. They've been just
You're
like they had
fired.
the Indian removal, because even the word Indian came from a white man. Back
Oh
then.
my God.
Indian come from there was Indians, right?
Huh?
There was people who moved from India here.
No, the word no.
You need to
Indian,
understand.
the native, that's us.
They got the native. Look, they call them Native American now, but
That's the
Indian
$5 Indians
from
to white
India
people.
did move
That's how
here.
they stole our land.
Oh my God, never mind.
Yes, like you know, like, come on now. They got the Indians coming in now from so-called India.
They have listen. What they call it?
Well, that's what they do.
When the ice overflowed and they walked over, he don't know. These people can't.
Yeah, they came through Canada in the Grand Canyon.
What?
So, how old was your grandmother? How old was your grandmother?
She was born in 1930.
Your
Your
grandmother
grandmother was born in 1930.
Yeah.
How old are you?
So,
I'm 36.
Wait, your grandmother was born in 1930?
My dad had me when he was like, my dad's on Motown. My dad's on Motown, but he had me when he was like 40.
Lord, these boys will get up here.
At 40, even if he had even if he had you at 40. Your grandmother was born when my great grandmother was born, and I'm older than you. I'm old enough to be your mother. Well, you know, like an older cousin. Maybe how old are you?
Yeah, my grandma. Yeah.
Dude,
how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 36.
And your grandmother was born in 1930.
1933. She died in
You,
2005.
wait, let me ask you a question, baby. Do you realize
that's 100 years ago, right?
2025 is 2025, not 1960, but just do the math. Just
my grandma was born in 1933.
Why? Do y'all get up here and lie?
75 in 2 months. My dad's 74 right now.
He don't know the difference between his grandmother, great grandmother, or great great grandmother.
Yeah, I actually done a genealogy. I actually got the census where they say they mulatto. And they own land.
Why y'all come on these panels and show that y'all done?
Yeah, y'all just laugh off the tree.
Baby, your grandmother was born in the 1930s.
The time frame don't fit your emotions. That makes it, and you can feel like you can laugh it off, or is that childish?
Go do the math.
I'm gonna laugh it off because you're not doing the math, sweetheart.
Okay.
If you're 36 and it's 2025, how could your grandmother be born in 1930?
First of all, 1933. She had my dad in 1951. My dad had me in 1989 when he was 38. Is that so far off? Or are you just emotionally
Yes, it's very far off.
I was the
Because
last
you're
kid,
only
and my dad had me when he was
And
38.
his grandmother she was older, which people not so now he kind of proved that older women can't have babies, huh? Is that what you're
What are
saying?
you talking about? She had my dad when she was 18. Are you drunk? Are y'all drunk?
Wait a minute.
No, I just
My
know.
dad was born in 1951. He had me when he was 38 in 1989. What does my grandma being born in 1930 have to do with anything? Because it don't fit your drunk timeline. What the white man told you.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You said you were born. Wait a minute.
I
Wait
was
a
born
minute.
in
1951.
I could be hearing this shit wrong myself. You said you were born in when?
My grandma was born in 1933. She had my dad in 1951. My dad was my dad's first.
3351 is 18 years.
That's when she had my dad.
I know.
Okay. You're right.
I'm the youngest kid, and I'm the first boy that my dad had. In 1989, he was 38. So what is my grandma?
Let me get a calculator.
Are y'all just getting emotional? Are y'all just getting
No,
emotional?
I'm not getting emotional, baby, because I could be wrong. I need a calculator. I'm finna find my calculator.
My dad had me when he was 38. I was the last kid born, and I was the last kid and the first boy born in the family. So
I'm not drunk when I'm not up here.
So I guess your grandmother was born before my mother, right?
My grandmother passed away in 2005. I got to spend about 15 years with her before she died.
I mean, sorry to hear that. But what I'm saying, okay, so your grandma, not your great grandmother, but you said your grandmother. So your grandmother was born before my mom, which that's about right?
Yeah, that's about.
So your dad is about my age.
My dad's 74. He'll be 75 in a couple months.
God damn! Oh, you said your mom was so young, but how old was he when he had you?
38.
No, I got to look at stuff.
Yeah.
Do the math. I'm 36.
I'm getting ready to, baby. I'm getting
36.
ready.
My dad had me when he was 38.
Okay, so your dad was an older dad. Okay,
he was on Motown. He's still on Motown.
Okay, I got it.
Motown Records.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, this child. Right?
Motown Records been gone for a minute, but okay.
So I know. I study a lot of different things. I would never go to that other side. He had to pretty much do that. I mean, he didn't have to, but
I'm getting do the math because I could be wrong. You know how older folks think we know everything, and I be drunk like they saying in the chat. I probably don't know a damn thing, so I'm good. Go ahead, do this.
Yeah, no, I thought he said that they both was younger, but if his dad was older, his dad was what year your dad was born again?
1951.
Oh, 50. Your dad was born
in 51. But then he have older.
Wait a minute.
1989.
I was born close to the same year as your dad, but my oldest child is a little older.
Wait a minute. How old you say you are?
I'm 36.
Oh, I thought you said 33. I'm sorry.
I'm 36.
Well, 36 might. I'm sorry.
What?
Pardon me?
You said you were born in what?
1989, yeah.
Okay.
No, so I mean, I've been a lot of places, and like y'all gotta ask yourself.
I thought my sister was born in 86. Okay.
You gotta ask yourself why is Kentucky named after King Tut? Why they got a Cairo, Illinois? Why they got? I looked it up.
We already talked about that. And you
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back because I got an auntie that's living in her 90s right now. So you might. But
right. His dad had
you need to ask her, is she Indian or African? And she'll tell you what she is.
Well, she'll say she's half.
Well, she's gonna tell you she's Indian.
No, she's not. I'm telling you what she's going to say. How you going to tell me what my auntie
going to She going to tell you she's native. Like, she's going to tell you she's a Negro.
No, she's going to say she's half.
She's not going to say she's black.
Baby, it used to be a time. It used to be a time where if you was the same color as me. Look at your skin color, look at mine. It used to be a time where if you just said 16th blooded Indian, which meant your grandparents were.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can respect a lot of things you doing because you didn't put this old lady in her place, and I respect that, baby, because
No,
I
I
was
wasn't
like,
trying to do that. I'm trying to just bring up history and how we just need to get away from what the white man says we are. When
You came up here to talk about everything white.
Well, I'm just using the ideology. White man. If we want to get into that, white man don't run the world. The hidden hand does. So
well, you
the
ain't
white man is
never
the front man.
saw. Hold on, can I ask you a question? Because I watched a little bit of JP earlier when that man was up here, and it seemed like he was trying to divide the black woman and the black man from getting along. And it seems like I see it on a lot of channels, like, we ain't gonna make no money if they ain't no argument.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the black
Even in
men allow
society, I
him
feel like
up
they get
so he can do that. And they, as long as when he talk about the black woman, they like that, but they don't like when he talk about the black man. And today,
Yeah, because
today we were side by side because JP was giving some facts that he didn't like, and then so
he really did.
Well,
He really did, Bob. That's
the
why I told JP I was proud of him today because he showed me a different side. I mean, I was in and out because I be busy, but I was seeing like a different, like, my respect for that man and his fatherhood and everything he do is growing more and more.
JP
More
been
and
in
more.
college. It's not his first time. He just like to revert back to the other stuff that people like. I guess watching.
Well, a lot of people will push him back into that. If you understand what I'm saying, Bob, some people just don't want to see you do better.
Yeah, but nobody forces JP to do anything. He do what he wants.
Nobody forces me either, but I snap out. I
JP's not the
snap
reason why
out
the black woman's
too.
out of order.
No, I think
The black woman is out of order.
talking about black women while kissing that white ass Mexican bitch is out of order. Now I told you, if you want to
That was good. I
throw,
like that.
I'll throw. I want it up bad, baby. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Love who you love, baby. Love who you love.
I just feel like black women have gotten out of
That
order.
woman don't love him. Do you see that he kissing her? You don't see that?
She just wanted plenty. She wanted plenty. She wanted plenty, but
no, that woman don't fuck around with you. I can tell by the look on her face.
shit, whatever.
She
You want to
don't
call it.
look like she forced. It might be because she looked for it. That looked like a Jeffrey Epstein file picture right there.
Damn, why y'all trying to? Damn, why y'all joking me? God damn, that was mean. That was mean, Auntie. Why you doing me like that? That was so mean.
Oh, dear.
That was y'all got me on that one. I can't even say nothing. Y'all finally
It
got me.
wasn't y'all. I didn't say it. Okay, but it was funny as hell.
I said it. I said it.
Jerry, that shit was funny, baby.
That was funny. That was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was y'all were waiting on show to give you like that. Huh?
My husband came up to put some shit together. That's crazy because he rarely ever, speak on the panels. But he will speak to the men, but he don't like because he speak to men, because he think they gonna all act like men. So you're gonna let him have his turn. You're gonna let you have your turn, but you wouldn't do that. So he got frustrated and went back downstairs. You like speaking to us women because you don't have to act like a man when you speaking to women. We can all be bitches
I
at
wouldn't
the
say
same
that.
time.
I feel like I said, I just feel like for one, it's the internet, and for two, I do love my black women first and foremost, and I just feel like they are the most out of order out of any woman on the planet. Because for one, like it's like the point I was trying to make earlier, if we're the most highest people and God made us in his image, whoever God is, he made us in his image. That's why we're the strongest on the planet. We run the fastest, we fuck the hardest, we got the best hair, or what, et cetera, et cetera. But the real point is if we're the most high chosen people and he made us in our image, and there's men and women, both of us that are his people, and the women hate the men so much and they chose Satan's system, where do y'all think y'all going?
Show me where you see that where a woman hating you has affected your life in any way. Because y'all say that women hate.
I just lost $100,000 because I beat a case against the police because of my mama.
Wait. You hit your mama?
A lot of black women like y'all.
Wait,
wait,
we gotta hear him. Maybe we can't hear him. So you won a case because of what?
My mom called the cops when I bought her some food because she got dementia, and I tried to leave, and the cops said I tried to run them over.
Well, if your mama got dementia, why didn't you get a power of attorney over your mama and make sure your mama was okay?
Why is you
asking to run her over with a car, nigga?
That's what they said. I mean, I
he said the cop accused him of almost running him down. He didn't say his mother accused him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So he blamed it on her just because he brought her food. So how is that
she got mad that I told her, if we get into that, she got mad that I told her she's a hoe. She got 3 different baby daddies. I don't care what she got to say. That's what happened. I'm calling the cops. That's what
you called your mama.
Well, she was. Well, I mean, that's why y'all.
You just said your mama got dementia, so you know people with dementia could be saying anything. Instead of they don't remember who you are. So, like the idea that you are a dementia patient, and you're gonna blame her.
Well, I didn't really know about dementia until like that case.
Well, look that up instead of the troposphere and stratosphere stuff. You look up the
anything, and we just believe it. Okay, this shit don't make no sense. You better pray your mom don't really have dementia because it's gonna get a lot worse and it's never gonna get better, right? She gonna forget who you are. Might accuse you of might accuse you of trying to, touch you and shit like that because she don't know who you are. That's a part of her.
Yeah, she'll call you a stranger.
Yeah, she done it.
She's 3 years away from dementia.
No, you're right.
And then they say that black women are the ones. No, it's you out of order. You are out of order.
Well, no, I didn't know the effects of dementia, but now that I do. So
okay, my dad had it, and I love my dad. My dad slapped the shit out of me from out of nowhere. I was like,
my dad's the same way. Well, he's not as bad as her, but.
My grandmother was.
But I realized that was my dad, and he did the best he could. Because this, what I want to tell you, young men, babies are born with umbilical cords, not handbooks. So parents, they really do, if they love and caring parents, they do the best they can. I'm not saying all parents is good parents, but for the most part, I love to believe that parents are just trying the best they can.
Did you hear about
that? Your son go off on you because nigga, I get them Jordan 13.
Did you hear about the rapper who had some children and he had the children in his custody? And he had them kids, he was beating them kids, had them in cages, starving them. He was married to a white woman.
I said most parents, but Bob, remember, I was locked up with some wicked bitches. I was locked up with wicked bitches. So I'm not sitting here saying that wicked women don't exist.
The people do
what
the
I'm saying is for the parents that really care about their babies and really trying to You know, well, my
Yeah, I know what
son
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
went out for me about a couple of outfits and some tennis shoes that he wanted so he could be fly, but his grades wasn't flying nowhere. So stop laughing at
Like
me,
my
dog.
mom when you said that, yo, great, you want this and that, but she would say some shit like what you just said. That shit funny. Go ahead.
But all I'm saying is, we gotta stop. We talk about our children, our women, our men, and then wonder why nobody else respects us.
But can I say something real
Marco,
quick? Can I say
hold
something real
on,
quick?
baby. Let me tell you something before you get off in the old lady's behind.
I don't
My
think
son is married to a white woman. I don't give a damn what race, color, or creed, culture. Well, the culture might be a little different because if you put raisins in but I'm doing the best I can because if he's happy, it makes me happy. It doesn't have to be a challenge against black women because I chose this woman. Why it just can't be welcome to the family? In hell, I can imagine looking at you and her. Y'all probably made some beautiful kids. I would be proud of my grandkids.
But here's what I want to say though. But y'all say we down each other, but the black man can't run to the system and be a victim to the system like the black woman can. And I feel
Wait
like
a minute. Now, you on Jay Prince's panel saying the black man can't run to the system.
No,
Now,
I
that
know. Yeah,
shit
that's I know.
just don't make no sense.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like we can't call the system and be like, oh well, my mom's going crazy on me, or my girl hit me, or she's shooting me, or something. Like we're still gonna have to go be a man in the system. And I feel like as far as our women, they go like this, they treat the system as far as like their daddy, and they look down in the black man as far as like you know what I'm saying, because of
the black woman treats the system like it's her daddy.
Yeah.
Are we trying to get far away from the system? That's why we don't go to jail. That's why we go get education. That's why we want to stay far away from the system.
Well,
that's
you
still are accusing black women of wanting to be the system to be their daddy. That's a damn.
It sounds like they want the freedom to be the black woman or
no, because that's y'all want to be the black man. We're saying that the black women in our lives have become unnourishing. They become out of order.
That coming from a man who cussed out.
No, I'm very nourishing, and I don't want to hear that.
This comes from a man who cussed out and talked dirty to his mother with dementia, and so the woman is always the fault. Even if it ain't really her fault, it's her fault to these men.
She said and done a lot worse. Trust me.
She had dementia. You know how you look up stratosphere, look up dementia.
No, yes, ma'am, I definitely have. That's why I chilled out. That's why I bought my own house.
What you mean you
chilled out? So you learned the lesson is what you're saying. You didn't recognize it, you didn't know about it, then you learned.
Yes, ma'am, I know
now
about details.
No. Okay, all right.
When we asked him the question, he wouldn't have gave us that example. He wouldn't have gave us that example as an excuse, right? Because he now knows that even if that what he said happened, he knows that it was his fault. And he wouldn't.
I mean, I'm a man. At the end of the day, I could have not said what I said to her, but I instigated it.
Okay, so but you didn't say that though.
I did say that. That's why I brought up what I did.
This loud ass, drunk ass bitch won't even take
I'm
turns.
sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. She calling me a loud drunk bitch.
You speak, but every time anybody else speak, you just going.
I'm sorry, baby, but I'm hearing things. I'm sorry, baby. I'm
You probably
don't make me choke your ass back out, Bob.
Okay, I doubt you could choke me out, but you could show try.
I didn't say choke you. I said cut.
In 3, 2, 1. You ready?
I said cuz I ain't say choke. I ain't ready yet because you making sense. I just here because I've been through it, so maybe I'm a little in my feelings because I lost somebody that was in hospice. Before they put him in hospice, he had dementia. And like I said, my daddy slapped the shit out of me. But I never thought, let me come at my daddy like, I never thought that. But you go ahead, man. You go ahead.
I understand what you're saying, right? Even when he slapped you, you didn't know, you could have known what happened or not, but you would have did some research and you wouldn't be online blaming him for some shit, right? And that's what all is, that he, even though he's claimed he didn't know then, if his mom, but he said he instigated even when she did do whatever she did to him. He instigated it.
Well, it's not that I even instigated. I was just showing where I was wrong in the situation. I was trying to be my way of being accountable.
This is the problem, right? Because based on what I heard you say to your mom, you've been online, you took in all this information, this red pill information, and then
I
you
was a red pill. I don't believe in red
you
pills.
said talking about how many baby daddies she got and shit like that.
I don't believe in red pills. I'm sorry.
Okay, but talking points to your mother, to the one who raised you, and you started talking about how many baby daddies she got. You've already knew how many baby daddies she had when you was growing up. Why would you wait till you're a grown man and take all this information and then throw
I see why you said it was red
pill?
pill. I see why you said it was red pill. I see. Okay.
I will kill my fucking sons if they ever treat me the way you claim you treated your mother.
She was yelling at me. I said that, like,
you ain't nothing but a baby. You this, you that. You did. They better not never come to me with that red pill bullshit.
Well, Bob, can I ask him a question? Because most of the manosphere in the red pill say we should be like traditional women, old women. Did they know most old women have been married twice? No, been married twice. What does that make them?
My grandma was married twice.
So she's a baby mama with 2 baby daddies.
But the point is, with black women, I feel like they want to be the gangster and the submissive.
Black women have always.
Other podcasts, I don't like. I'm from the hood. I grew up in a black gang. Like, I don't want to feel like I don't want to go.
You ain't even have sex with a female. Nigga, I was grown in the 80s.
Yell louder than me, act more
no, I'm not yelling at you, baby.
No,
I was grown.
I feel like black women have, like, that's where we say black women have lost their femininity, as far as, especially with the black man, because that's what we desire the most is femininity. And we you can't tell a black woman
what's femininity? Explain it to me.
You can't act like you our daddy by
trying to you. Please explain to me what is femininity to you. Not what you heard. None of that. What is femininity to you?
I feel like black women have given up a lot of their.
No, I didn't ask you about black women. Lord have mercy.
Like welfare, Section 8, throwing the man out
there. What are you kissing is on more welfare than any black woman. That woman you kissing, her and her people, since what is it, Bob? You probably can look it up, 2020 something, or probably before that. They have used more welfare than any black woman. Black women have always worked.
We don't care.
White people have always been on welfare. There was a time when we couldn't be on it, and even now,
but
there's more of them on it. But they claim that we don't have femininity because we're on welfare. While they girlfriends
that. We're saying that y'all chose the white man's ideologies.
How?
And which
Please tell me.
Which caused y'all to take our so-called both roles of being the so-called.
Is my mic loud? I'm sorry. I turned it up
That's
a
okay,
little.
but it's just like we have to have conversations like this so y'all can know where
Jay
y'all be
Prince,
from.
can you turn my mic
Because a black
down?
man don't got
But
no
we don't
choice. I don't care
care.
if let me say something real quick. A black man don't got no choice but to be accountable. Why? Because we go to jail.
Okay, but when the black man was standing on corners drinking 40 ounces, because I'm going to take you back a
Come
little
on
bit.
now, don't do that. Don't do
A
that.
little bit.
Don't do
When
that.
y'all daddies
So he was
was
standing by
standing
himself
on
on the corner with
corners
40 ounces.
drinking
The white man
40
went on the corner. The
ounces,
Mexican man
or
went on the corner.
either
No, he was out there with
selling
My
other
daddy
black
worked.
drugs,
people.
My
That's
daddy
who he
said
was out there
my
with.
daddy
three-way
was on
Ricky
Motown, and my daddy still
Road,
works to this day.
wanting to be drug dealers in the 80s. Because I assume if you in your 30s, you probably was born about what? 87?
I
What
was born
makes
basically
you,
1990.
my math ain't that good. You was born in either the late 80s or the early 90s. You only 36,
Yeah.
young man. You only 36.
Yeah, I get it, but I do a lot of. I got like what does that mean?
No, I didn't ask you what you done. What I was explaining to you, if you did, you probably learned it from your daddy.
No, my daddy still works to this day. But if what
You
you're
get
trying to
it from
say
your
is,
daddy. From your daddy. You get it from your daddy.
see what y'all doing, y'all putting down the
No,
racism.
because
I
you
feel
will
like black people are the
say
most vocal
grandma,
when it comes to
great
putting
grandma.
down the black race,
Y'all niggas will go
and
all the
then they
way
get a check
back
behind it.
to my great great grandma when she was in slavery. And if she wasn't a slave, she would have been a better woman. Nigga, we all was slaves.
No, we weren't. We're slaves
Y'all,
now.
yeah, I don't give a damn what other people try to tell you.
We weren't
If
slaves.
you lived over here in a certain time, your ass was being hunted too. And let me tell you, even if you're African, you know why it's only one box that says African American or Black American when you fill out an application? Because I didn't have applications to a many of people and hired them. You know why you in that group? Because when you go to jail, you going to be in that same group. We all niggas. Whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, carry your barefooted ass back to
Back to
Africa.
Africa.
That's a
I
fact.
want to know. I want to know. Why do you think it's fair to come to a country and ask people for help? The people that made a way for you, and all you can tell us is we ain't shit when you get here. That's
Well,
like
because
me.
you know why,
You
Auntie? Because they got
stay at my
benefits.
cousin's house, and I'm telling her that her
Is she
mama and
talking to me? I
daddy
was born here.
ain't
What is she
shit.
talking about?
Auntie, let me
You
ask you
know
one
exactly what
question.
I'm talking about,
Auntie, let me
I
young
ask you
was
one
punk.
question.
born
Just
here.
one.
What are you talking
Now
about?
you finna make the real me come out. Fuck the granny side. Fuck the great grandma side.
Have you
The
ever
real me.
seen a
Yeah,
broke
she's
And check
African?
drunk. This
your
woman
ass.
is drunk.
Have you
Cause
ever
Scary.
seen a broke
nigga,
African?
why are y'all right now? They talking about y'all leaving babies and running back home. Now
Have you,
that y'all is being
Auntie, have
able
you
to
ever
buy
seen a broke
some
African in
Tennessee.
America?
Y'all come over here barefooted. Ain't worth a shit. You
And they get
green
benefits.
card hustling motherfuckers.
Has anybody ever seen a poor African in America? As much as they can
Yes,
say Africa so
Yes.
broke in
yes,
America, you ain't never seen no
yes,
poor African.
I see
yes,
them all the
No, you
time.
haven't.
Man. Hell yeah.
No, you haven't.
Yes,
yes.
I have. What are you
I
talking
never
about?
seen a
No, I
poor
haven't.
African.
What do you mean? The kids go to school just like everybody else in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but they get benefits.
With that Goodwill clothes on while mommy and daddy is suffering through college. And
And
it
why?
ain't
Okay.
Say
Let
they
me make
get
another
nothing
point.
wrong with
Let me make a
that.
better
I'm
point.
not saying it's anything, but y'all need to watch your mouth sometime.
Let me make another point real quick.
watch your mouth, son.
So,
Watch your mouth.
let me make this point real quick. So, why do you think all these braiding supplies, what they say, a hair weave basket, right?
Y'all nothing. Y'all just come over here and beg to be the
Let me finish what I was gonna say.
we willing to be. We've been seeing this shit since Nelson Mandela. You act like we don't know. That's why Muhammad Ali went over there and threw Thriller in Manila. Stay in your own shit. Because you want to talk about black people, but
What the
for
fuck is she
15
talking
cents,
about?
I think
she's
it
saying
went up.
facts. It's just a little
I
drawn out, but
think
she's
it
saying
went
facts.
up 3 cents.
They get benefits to hate us. They hate us too.
No, whatever.
They do get benefits to hate us.
Oh, you're a black American? I didn't know. Thought I was cussing out.
I'm from America.
Yeah. I was
Let
born
me
in
calm
America.
down. I was
I don't know. Everybody on here is from Africa.
I'm sorry.
Was born in Africa.
He's a
I'm
Pan African.
sorry.
I hate Pan Africanness. I know Africa was named after a white man. That's what people don't realize. It was named after Roman generals.
I think Pan African, the idea of Pan Africanism was created by a U.S. white man. And they, because I know a little things, and I think that it ain't no different than when Martin Luther